Oh no.
2 people have left chat.
Ew. Oh.
Hold on, I'm having a hard time hearing again. I'm gonna try resetting the app. I'll be right back.
My character's thoughts are, what the fuck is going on? I was promised cool pirate shit, not demon meat sacks. This is worse than the nuns that she had to live with in her orphanage.
Man, worse than the nuns. That is a hell of a Yelp review.
Exactly. Yeah, that's accurate. Yeah. This is worse than the nuns. God damn it. That's what she's thinking right now.
Yeah, I'm thinking pretty much the same thing. Like, but why? What? How did this happen? The change in genre was so fast.
Mm-hmm.
We were in a heist movie and then we were in a horror movie. Yeah. What the shit?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, like I'm glad I'm a cleric because that's good for undead, but I wasn't expecting to actually need to use those skills. Yeah, that's true. Looks like it. Oh, he keeps dropping out.
An idiot. I fixed it. Oh, he keeps dropping. I can't actually hear Discord noises, so.
Oh.
That is
Dog's
my
excited.
Dog.
I might be able to hear now.
Was it just like who is it? Just me? Because I did lower my mic sensitivity. That might have been part of it.
Could you say that again?
Yeah, okay. It's probably me. What if I do this? How's this?
I can hear fine.
I'll just raise it. It's fine.
I've been able to hear you. He also might have you turned down? Question mark.
Maybe. I mean, if you could just up me in Discord, like go 200%, or not that much.
It's just sometimes it just makes static noise. I heard you there though.
Static. You can hear me now, right? Like fine.
Yeah, I can hear you right now. Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Maybe that just might be Discord being fucking weird. Okay, well.
So what was the question?
Yeah, what are your thoughts on the current situation?
I want the Tabaxi.
I want the Tabaxi. That's fair. That's inaccurate.
My dude also wants the Tabaxi, and it's gotten really complicated because he just wants mechanical sharks.
And birds.
And birds.
Alright. Well, I mean, that's completely valid. I want the cat. And what the fuck are demons?
Demons.
Well, so I definitely know that these teleporty thingies aren't normal, but it's not really. I'm not really that concerned because I was like wailing on him earlier, so my main concern is that the Tabaxi is dead.
Or not dead, you mean?
Yeah, like I'm worried that the Tabaxi is dead, which is why I want to get them as soon as possible.
Okay, I got you.
Right. And that's in character. Like I don't think, I the player, I don't think that Tabaxi's dead, but I also think that the assassin could be a problem.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair. Okay. that's everyone. So we start, and you're in this prison still.
But I also think that the assassin could be a problem.
I'm getting like super delayed
Yeah,
feedback from Borask.
If you're watching the
Oh,
stream,
yeah,
don't do that, because there's going to be stuff you shouldn't see there. That sounded like stream delay, because that was like a minute.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I just
Yeah.
wanted to see what I sounded like on there.
Yeah, you sound fine. Just don't look at it, because there's stuff that I didn't hide, because I'm stupid.
Oh,
Yeah, no
DM
looks.
page.
Nope.
Behind the scenes.
Don't look.
Don't look.
Cheating.
Get out of there, you.
Get out of
So,
Alright.
so are we ready to do what we discussed with the bird through the portal and collecting the torches and chests?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And can I ritual, as this is going on, can I ritual cast detect magic?
Okay. That's fine.
I don't know if
Just
this will
guess.
take 10 minutes, but go for it.
Yeah, I mean,
If we wanted to, I could also send Watchtower to check on the boat.
Nah, it's not worth it.
Yeah, no.
detect magic, okay. So you don't care about the boat. Alright. Good to know.
Worst
Gonna be
case, worst case, there's no boat left, and we just have to make a life here. Second worst
Yeah.
case, the crew's dead.
I
And we
know.
gotta
I think
figure
the
out how to sail
boat's
out with
there.
4
I think
people.
all the people are gone. There's
Yeah.
a chance the people are gone though, but I don't think so because the assassin said a thing about we're not supposed to be here.
Yeah.
Senior stabs.
Okay. Well. Yeah. So let's investigate the chests and such.
Okay, so you're sending Watchtower through the portal, right? First off.
Yep, and also collecting some of the
And-
unlit torches.
Okay, that's fine. You could add, I don't know, this like 6 or 7 torches. There's plenty. They're just not lit.
That's a lot of torches.
There's more than enough. Like, you're not gonna have to worry about torches.
Yeah.
Okay. And you're gonna. Okay, so you're going through the chest. I'm not even gonna have you roll for it because it's a fucking chest.
Okay.
So between both of the chests, you're gonna find 4 wrapped up bundles, and each one
Okay.
has a piece of paper with some writing on the front of it. There's 2 in each
Okay.
chest. Some of them are bigger than the other. The sizes vary, and I mean, one of them you can see is pretty large. There's like some big stuff in there. So if you go through all of them,
Okay.
the first one is going to be dated about a week ago. It's going to say, Rothra, orc. Witnesses say she cut off a man's head after she overheard him talking about how the elves were winning the war. So even from that first one, you can guess this is the prisoner belongings,
Yep.
basically. This is where they're keeping the stuff. So are you going to open it, or are you going to leave it wrapped up?
Oh, we're gonna look at it.
Yeah, I'm
Sure.
looking at it.
Okay,
You're
well-
ritual casting. Quiet you.
Yeah, you're over there, like, doing magic. Okay, so inside of this one, you'll find a great axe, a few pieces
Okay.
of dried jerky, and a crude iron helmet. Looks
Okay,
like
I
looks like a
will-
normal great axe. So
Okay, I will just toss the great axe at Vigil, like near him, in case he wants
Now
an
I
extra
have-
weapon.
Yeah, I was gonna say now I have 2 great axes.
that's pretty good.
Wait, I thought you had them all.
I have them all, but I have a backup. I get to pick 2 weapons, so I picked them all in a great axe, and now I have 2 great axes.
That's pretty great.
Yeah.
Okay, so you also have a few pieces of dried jerky. That's food, but I don't really count rations because fuck
Yeah.
that. And you got a crude iron helmet. The second one is a lot
Okay.
smaller. It's dated about a week and a half ago. It says Dorbis, gnome, was caught attempting to break into the trade prince's office. Was armed with
Ooh.
breaching charges.
Oh,
And inside is a backpack filled with some loose nuts, bolts, and other tinker-related products. So just like scrap metal and that sort of thing.
Okay, that goes at the detecting magic guy.
Okay. So
He gets
you
a
have-
bag full of bolts.
Yeah, you get a bag full of tinker shit. The third one is dated 3 days ago. Says, name unknown, human, claimed to be a fortune teller, and that the island would be attacked 3 days from now.
oh.
Imprisoned on the trade
Huh.
prince's orders. And inside are some
Gee.
tarot cards and a very, very ornate pocket watch.
I am taking both of those.
And the watch is very, very flashy. It's got a lot of gems on the side, and it has a like an artwork of like a cat's eye on the front. And the last one is dated 2 weeks ago. It says, high priority prisoner, Shair, Tabaxi, high-ranking member of the Kali's Wish, caught plundering trade routes west of the city. And
Cool.
inside is a large puffy jacket, a lute, and a rapier.
He's a bard.
He's a bard! Like me.
Can I get the prisoner names?
Okay, so the orc was Rothra. I'll just post them. Fuck it.
Yeah, that'll be a lot easier.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so
I've learned to just type the names I get in chat.
I just have it separated, so it might take a minute to find them. And the other one was unknown, and you already have Shair on the in your compendium. So.
And the Dorbis is the gnome, right?
Dorbis is the gnome. Yeah. Here. This is also I sent this in Discord, but there you go. That's his card.
Yes.
Alright, I'm just putting their name and race.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, everything else went to specific people.
I mean, technically, I don't know any of it. No.
I just assume everyone tells everyone everything. It's fine.
At the moment, yes.
Okay.
Okay. So you're sending Watchtower through the portal. Are you looking through his eyes, or are you just gonna try and talk to him telepathically first?
I can look through his eyes.
Okay. So while you're doing, yeah, I'll do this first because detect magic takes 10 minutes. So your Watchtower's vision is gonna go completely red as he goes through the portal, because the portal is like a circular red and black gate. As he goes through the portal, it's going to go completely red, and then it's slowly going to turn black, and eventually you come out the other side. Watchtower comes out the other side. It was basically pitch black in the prison cell. Where you are now is not pitch black, it's dark. It's dark enough, not dark enough that you can't see, but everything is kind of dark and grayish. What Watchtower would be able to see right away is the sky is completely dark. It's completely covered in dark clouds. You can't even see the sky.
I can see the sky.
You can see the sky. You're outside.
Okay.
Watchtower is outside.
This is news.
You can see. Well, you can't see the sky, but you can only see dark clouds.
Yeah. You know what I mean. We're not inside. That's right.
You could. Yeah. On all sides, in a little bit ways away, you can see mountains, pretty much surrounding this area that you're in. Straight ahead from the portal, you'll see calling it a forest is kind of generous. It looks like a forest, but instead of trees, they look more like black tentacles. They still kind of resemble trees, but they're tentacle-like.
Tentacle trees.
Kind of like dead trees, but slightly more messed up.
Tentacly.
Tentacly, yes. And you'll see a path going up past this tentacle forest to what looks like a castle built on top of a hill.
A castle built on the top of the hill through the tentacle forest.
Mm-hmm. And if you basically you're in like a little clearing in the tentacle forest. You can see those trees like surrounding you, pretty much.
Oh.
You're in like a small clearing.
I just liked it.
Behind the portal, because I assume Watchtower would look around a bit. Which, by the way,
yeah.
you cannot control Watchtower right now. You can see through his vision, but you can't speak telepathically. So, but even then, I assume it would have looked around. Behind the portal, you will see the assassin sitting in a chair, and he's just kind of toying with two of his knives. And behind him...
I'm going to recall Watchtower as soon as I see the assassin.
I'll just quickly mention what else you see, because you'd be able to see it. Behind the assassin is what looks to be like a large, murky black lake. And then past that is just the mountains that cover this whole area. So the whole area is surrounded by mountains. And then you...
Yeah, I wanted to have Watchtower look at the forest until you're like, the assassin's there. Like, nope, Watchtower isn't getting killed.
Yeah, the assassin didn't even notice Watchtower. He's kind of just messing with his knives.
Okay.
So, back through the portal.
Yeah, like, well, like I do since I can't communicate
you'd warp
telepathically.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
I'm going to inform everyone of what you described and emphasize the fact that the assassin's on the other side. Though he seemed to just be sitting in a chair.
Yeah, he seemed pretty casual.
From-
Like he wasn't waiting.
From the description, does this sound like the Shadowfell to me?
Yes, it does.
God damn it.
Wait. I need to roll to see if I know what the Shadowfell is.
Actually, don't roll the D100. Roll a history check.
Aw.
I know you want the D100, but this is unique.
Okay, hold on. I gotta find it. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly.
The D100 is more for
D100 is
general
more fun.
things. This is a little different.
Yeah.
So yeah, just make a history check.
Hold on. I might have it on. I do have it on the editing version. So if someone else wants to do anything while I'm messing with my character sheet, go ahead.
I'd say
could
yeah,
we
the detect magic would go by now, because you
Alright,
you guys are waiting. You're not really doing too much.
No.
Okay, I'll get to that
that
in a
pocket
second.
watch that Tempest found. Is
That pocket
magical?
watch is magical. Yes,
Cool. What's it give off?
it would be
What?
giving off. That's a really good question. It would actually be giving off a magic type that you don't recognize, even though it can tell you what magic type it is. This one, it's something else. You don't
Neat.
recognize the skull.
The watch belonged to the
The
watch-
unknown
the
future
unknown
teller.
named
Yeah.
human. Yes.
the future teller.
And after I didn't know what it was, I'm just going to identify to it.
You're also gonna ritual cast that? I'm assuming.
No, instantaneous.
You'll do that right away. Okay.
Yep.
Get to that in a second. Vigil, you don't recognize the name of the Shadowfell at all. It's not ringing
Yeah, I
bells.
didn't think so.
Yeah. Okay. So
Wait.
the pocket watch. Remember when I said I don't know what I'm doing? This is
Mhm.
something that I don't know what I'm doing. So I'm gonna give you
Okay.
guys this, and you guys decide how you want to use it. Because it might be a little overpowered.
Oh my
I thought it
god.
was dragon.
Ooh. Ooh.
And as I'm seeing this, I'm telling Tempest exactly what it does.
Yeah, I assume you just tell the whole party.
Cool.
Whoever's there
Yep.
to listen. Yeah.
Okay,
Now
well, we don't
need
have an
look
hour
up
to
what the
attune to
levels.
this.
It takes
But-
works.
Yeah.
But you have that.
Yeah, cool.
Okay.
Now I have to look up what the second layer of exhaustion is. 'Cause I only know the first.
Cut your speed in half.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it gets
it's-
pretty bad.
It's pretty rough. Anything past the first
Yeah.
one is pretty rough. Hence why
Yeah,
it goes
that's
that,
why I
because
only
that's
do
a
the
really
first
fucking
one.
powerful effect. So,
As Vigil's doing this, can I ask him, is like, do you just want to throw that extra great axe in this bag of holding?
I can
And he'll...
carry another giant weapon. That's fine with me.
I mean, we got 2 bags of wonders. Mine just has a bunch of weapons in it. And
Yeah, but
screws.
see, then if I somehow lose my maul, and then I also lose my great axe, then I will just have a third great axe, or a third giant weapon that I can use to hit people. And
Yeah,
it's
there's
not
no-
like I
there's no
have
reason.
limited. It's not like I have limited carrying capacity.
True.
yeah, your carrying capacity should be fucking massive, honestly.
If I want to put it in there later, I totally will. Though. But for now, I want many weapons.
So, you guys have all the stuff. I assume you're either keeping it in the bag of holding or keeping it on you, depending on whatever the stuff is.
Oh, are we gonna split potions, by the way?
Oh yeah, let's
Ooh,
do
yeah,
that.
yeah.
I don't remember how many you have. I think that's in the bag of holding.
I think it's I think it's written down in the bag.
You guys,
Yeah.
I think you can all edit that sheet. So go ahead.
Yeah, we've got 2 greater healing potions in there.
I can take. I already have 1 potion of healing, so just minus 1 of those, and I'll add another one to mine.
Okay.
And remind me, wasn't that gold divvied up between all of you, or did you leave it in the bag? I don't remember.
Pretty sure
We-
it was still in the bag.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's still in the bag.
Okay.
Still
I
in the
wasn't-
bag.
I guess you just took what you needed, was what happened. Which you didn't
Yeah.
get much.
In general.
Okay, fair enough. I don't want to micromanage money. Takes too long.
Just macro manage.
I mean, there are macros. It might accidentally delete your bag of holding, though, because I don't know how they work.
So, who else is taking what potion?
I'll take one.
Yeah, I got Cure Wounds, so I could use that for myself if needed.
Yeah, I'll just take it in case I need big healing.
Yeah, one of the superior ones, you mean?
Yeah.
And remember, taking
Gotcha.
a potion costs an action. Same to give it to someone else.
Yep.
So
Yep.
you can
Okay.
force feed it to them even when they're alive. which is quite a sight.
Drink this, asshole.
Just shove it in their mouth with the bottle too.
Good for torture.
You're right.
So I think the best thing for torture is lay on hands, because you can just
One
dictate.
point.
I'm
one
gonna
point.
heal them 1 point.
And as we're doing this downtown, can I just enchant 4 rocks with emit 5
Yes.
radiance of light?
Yeah, sure. It's like an action to do that. You can just do a bunch of things.
Alright, cool. And I put
All
it in
right,
the bag of
so-
holding.
Are we going through the portal now, or do we want to do something else?
I'm down to go through. I think
Same.
we should go through.
Agreed.
Yeah, fuck it.
Okay.
All right. I mean, I'm gonna go first, obviously.
I expected.
I'll
And I-
follow.
Bring in
but
the
I am-
animals.
I am going to do the thing where I dismiss. Oh wait, no, I never recalled Watchtower. So Watchtower is still.
You did.
somewhere.
You said you brought him back to the.
No. No, I mean I dismissed him,
Oh,
but I
okay,
never
okay.
recalled
So
him.
yeah, he's in your
So I'm
pocket
gonna-
dimension.
Yeah, he's in the.
He's
wherever.
in his bird cage, wherever it is.
Yeah. For now, he's gonna stay there.
And Beetlejuice is just staying on your shoulder or in your cloak or wherever it stays.
For the moment, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And I'm gonna have my maul out, obviously.
Okay. So.
And then once everyone's ready, I'm gonna go through.
Yeah.
Yep,
So,
I'm falling behind with Callista in the back.
okay. So you all step through in the order. You know what you said. The order.
Mhm.
The portal. All your vision is gonna go red. It's gonna start swirling and it's gonna eventually go black. And you're all gonna step out of the portal in the same spot that Watchtower was. The air here feels different from where you're used to. It feels a little thicker. You're used to it, Tethys, so you know what this feels like.
Oh, home again. It's lovely. I hate it.
I don't like it.
And one landmark of interest that you can see a bit better now that you're all here, and that Tethys you will actually recognize, is
Oh, fuck.
far in the distance, past the castle. It's just very far, miles away. You can see a very tall, very pale white mountain.
Oh, God.
Wait, a pale what?
Pale white mountain.
Pale white mountain. Ooh.
It stands out immensely compared to the black and gray like design of the Shadowfell. It's definitely a sight, and Tethys, you know full well what it is. So
Yep. Out of curiosity, is there any ground cover like grass or whatever?
no, not really. It's kind of like a. It's like a just dirt floor. There's not really much grass here.
Okay.
Really, the only like growth is those tentacle trees. And
Okay. Cool.
Can I? After. Oh wait, are you doing something else?
Yeah, I do want to do something right as we go through the portal. I want to drop Beetlejuice on the ground beneath the portal, and she's gonna hide.
okay. And as you all step out of this portal, as soon as the last person goes through, it closes behind you.
Of course.
This
And-
is mildly inconvenient.
With the portal gone, you can all clearly see the assassin behind the portal, just still sitting in
mean-
a chair, and he's kind of just
Yeah, it's-
stretching on the chair, you know, relaxed.
Okay, so now that we're out of the portal, has everyone gotten everything out of the way they wanted to before we deal with this guy?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, and I want to walk towards him with my maul and say, "Where is the Tabassi?"
Well, you all took your sweet time coming here. Been waiting for
That
quite a
does
while.
not answer my
10 minutes.
question.
The Tabaxi is fine. He's safe.
Do I
Luckily
trust
for
that?
make an insight check.
I'm
This will
bad
be the,
at
the
insight.
first
I
insight
want-
check that you actually do. Yeah, you can all make it. Like that's fine.
Yeah, I want
This
to
will
do it too.
Be the first one that's not on the actual fucking party.
Wow.
Jeez.
Wow.
I'm
I'm waiting for
never-
visuals to be. Oh wow.
Wow, never mind.
Wow, we're hot shit.
How is the cleric the lowest? That's not how that
Well,
works.
the
no.
bard's the
The
lowest.
bard's the lowest.
Oh, I'm
the
sorry.
lowest.
I'm sorry. That's even worse. You're a bard. You're good at everything.
Well, fuck.
Right. So he seems to actually be genuinely telling the truth. You don't
I
see
still
a,
don't
a
like
hint.
him.
Yeah, but you don't see a hint of a lie on the way he said it or on his face.
Hmm.
So, we won, did we not? The game?
You did, and the reward was the party. But Oh, you're all very lucky. I hear a dog barking.
These damn Shadowfell dogs.
Damn fucking shadowhounds.
Displacer beasts.
Displacer beast, yeah.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. Where was I? Luckily for all of you, it's been quite a while since I've taken my last job. Not since they killed me in Guard's Gate. I'm rusty. Normally, I would have killed anyone. Anyone that may have witnessed me, anyone that was in the area. But I decided to take them back here. And they're still alive. Most of them, in fact. Most of the people on that island, still alive. And if you need some proof, he's gonna point towards the castle, towards a window at the very top of the castle. And even from this distance, are you gonna look or are you gonna not look?
I'm not turning my head away from this guy.
Okay.
I'll look.
Okay. So
I'll
whoever,
look too.
Yeah. Whoever looks will see. Even if the castle's a little bit ways away, but you can make this out. In the window, you'll see the tabaxi that you're looking for. Looks like he's unconscious, and he's being held by the same guy. The assassin that's right in front of you is holding the tabaxi in the window.
Ugh. Clones.
That's a neat parlor trick.
I'm still not looking, so I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
What about the people on the boat? Did you take anyone on a boat?
Well, when I take a hit, I plan it out pretty thoroughly. And you and your boat were unexpected. They weren't part of the plan. And as such, that's why you even fought in the first place. I was not even aware that you were on the island. I've been planning this for a few days now. You're an unexpected intrusion.
You are not expected either.
I wouldn't be good at my job if I was expected.
In my head, I'm gonna think coward. And then I want to ask who from the island is dead.
Well, you know, just for you, just because I like you people, not many people manage to beat me in combat like that. I'll tell you a little bit about what my methods were for this island. The first hit, the first target, was the gnome on the top floor. I believe he was the captain of the guard, or something of the sort. Following that, at the start of the next morning, I made my way from outside of the tower into the tower, and slowly worked my way down. So, the few that aren't alive anymore would be that gnome guard captain. I believe there was a gnome outside by the docks. He had a clipboard. And
Although I never met him, so I don't actually care.
And also, there was a dwarf running a smithy.
No! Why did you kill him?
Well, if I knew he was important to you beforehand, I might not have, but I did meet you mere moments ago. And there is one more.
How close?
Hmm?
Oh wait.
There is
No,
one
I didn't
more.
realize he wasn't done.
Well, unfortunately for him, and Goliaths tend to be quite rowdy, and I had to take out the Goliath guard, mostly to quiet things down.
I don't know any of these people. So. How close can I get this guy before he does something?
He's actually pretty close. He's like about 10, 20 feet. He's just sitting in a
No,
chair.
I mean, can I stand above him, like with my maul, and he's still just sitting in the chair?
Sure. You could stand right above him with your maul up, and he's not moving. He's still just sitting in the chair, kind of relaxed.
No, I'm just like kind of staring down at him. Like, this
Yeah,
is
no,
highly
I know.
suspicious.
No, I know.
So, what do you
I would
plan
like
to
to-
do with the people now?
What were you saying, Tempest? And then I'll get to that.
Oh, I would also like to chime in and ask him, Why would you be unwilling to kill someone if they're associated with us? How important are we to you?
Well, not at all, to be honest. But you have interested me. Not many people, as I've said, have even been able to fight me. Not many people have even seen me. And,
I am staring him down right now.
well, to get to your question as well, as I said, I'm a bit rusty, and I could definitely use a bit of a warm up. That's where you four come in. You seem strong, capable. I'd like to make a deal with you.
Go on.
As I said, there's a party going on right here. In fact, my home always has a party going on, and many of my guests decide they don't want to leave. They stay here for quite a while. I would like you four make your way through my home. Entertain a few of my guests. Some of them are quite aggressive. Do with them as you will. Make your way up to the throne room at the top. And then I want the four of you to try your best to kill me. Go all out. If I catch
When he says that, can I take a swing at him?
take a swing. Make an attack roll.
He's gonna
Okay.
teleport.
Yep.
No, I don't think he's even there. Like, I don't know
Yeah,
this.
he
but-
also might be illusory.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Make an attack roll.
You-
So, you swing, and that's a good swing.
Yeah,
But
and I would
you
get
don't.
a reroll,
You
but it's- yeah.
feel you feel yourself hitting dirt, and you can't really tell what happened because of how close you are. But the rest of you saw it. He swung his maul, and it went right through him.
Yep.
You did tell me. No, wait, I don't need to say that in character. He said to kill him.
Good attempt and good point. I like you. You follow orders.
That's not an orator.
We need to work on that, Vigil.
Work on what?
Not following every order. Anyway,
Right.
why kill you? Why try any of this? Can we just go up to the castle and take our quarry and leave?
Well, you could try, but my castle is a bit unique. It has a bad habit of rearranging itself at will. Even I get lost sometimes. Simply making your way to the top would be pretty difficult.
You get lost in your own home.
That's inconvenient.
It's very.
It does seem like terrible real estate decisions.
Well, if you
Or
look around, this
incompetence.
doesn't seem like the most popular real estate location.
Very good point.
Well, those are the terms of my deal. I want you to do that. I want you to try your best to kill me. And if I find that you're going easy on me, trying to leave me alive, the deal's off. You do this.
What is
Fair
the deal?
enough.
You've not told us what we get in return.
Which you'll get.
Mr. Bassey.
I'll allow you to free any of the prisoners I have up there. I will give you a way out. And additionally, well, if you succeed, I'll be dead. You can take anything you want in the castle. If you can find it.
I feel like he won't be dead, but
And why do you want to die?
Oh, I don't want to die. I just need a challenge. In all honesty, I don't expect that you'll win. And going all out is the best way to stretch, to get ready.
can I
Why
ask
not
another
fight
question?
us now?
You can ask a question. He's still there.
Well, he can go first.
No, he's
No,
good.
I mean the guy, the person. I think it was
Oh.
Vor asked why not
Oh,
fight
yeah.
us now.
Oh, why not fight us now? Well, you did do a bit of a number on me. I need a bit of time to recuperate. By the time you guys make it up to the top, I'll be ready.
So we should definitely take a short rest if we get the chance. 'Cause
I mean,
he's
if
already
he's just gonna be resting, that's not that big of a deal.
I want to ask him a question now.
Okay.
I want to ask him, did you make those meat piles we fought?
I did. Those are my own inventions. I dabble in necromancy.
They are very poorly designed. And I want to say that. I want to say that not like as intending to be like someone that's trying to insult someone else, but
Just
like how a child
matter
observes
of fact,
something. Like,
basically.
yeah, like you have, like when a child says you have red marks on your face referring to acne, like that kind of thing.
Yeah, very matter of fact, not really understanding like social etiquette. You're just kind of saying it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they're designed the way I like them. They tend to scare people. But
They're
I'll take
not
your
very effective.
I'll take your words into consideration.
All right, so seeing that I can't hit this guy right now,
I mean, you can try
I'm
again.
ready to go. And no, I kind of actually want to just like put my finger into where his eye should be.
Okay, you do
Oh,
that, and
God.
it passes right through, and he just smiles. Not really any other reaction than that.
Yeah, no, I kind of want to hold it there.
Okay, you hold it there. Are you done?
Mm.
No. I keep holding it there.
Oh, God.
Okay, now I'm done.
Well, if you accept, the least I could do is escort you to the castle.
Fuck it. Shall we?
I think so.
I'm ready.
Suppose so.
Okay. So you see behind you.
I see behind me.
Yeah, but you would see behind you the there's the murky lake, and he just that you see the murky lake, you see the tentacles, you see the path up to the castle, and the illusion is going to start walking up the path towards the castle, and not really looking back at you guys, but expecting you to follow.
As we're walking, can I ask him another question?
Sure.
So if we carry you, how are we going to get back to our plane?
It's a good question. Don't worry, I keep my promises. If you succeed, you will make your way home. You can count on that.
I'm gonna be looking out as we're traveling through. I want to be looking out into the tentacle forest for anything. Also, is it dark? Like, can I see, or do I need to light a torch?
No, you can see. It's just the Shadowfell is always dim. It's kind of like kind of grayscale to an extent. You can see fine though. It's not dark. It's just kind of like gloomy.
Dim light.
Yeah, it's like gloomy. Yeah. It's like it's a storm out. It looks shitty.
Okay. Then yes, I assume we just follow.
Yeah.
Do I recognize this area at all? Am I familiar with this valley?
No, you have never seen this area before.
Hmm.
The only thing you recognize is the mountain in the distance, and it's very far away.
Interesting.
Have you indicated to us that you know this place, or are you keeping that on the down low?
No.
I mean, I've told you I'm from the Shadowfell.
Yeah, but I don't know what the Shadowfell is.
Oh.
You also said, back home or something when you went through the portal, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So you would have heard that.
I still don't know what the Shadowfell is.
Yeah, but, home. So, you, as you're walking, you stare into the tentacle forest. The tentacles themselves aren't really moving. They honestly do just look like trees, but very fucked up trees. You don't really see anything moving out there. It's pretty easy to see because there's no leaves, so it's kind of just...
Yeah.
There's plenty of vision, but no, you wouldn't see anything moving out in the distance.
Alright, assuming nothing attacks us, I assume we keep walking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So he would escort you up the path towards the castle, and you would get to the front door, and it's a very nice looking front door. The castle is in surprisingly good shape, despite its location. And he'll just walk up to the door, put his hand out, after you.
Okay, so hypothetically speaking, what do you guys think of me hitting the front door with my maul?
Well, at least try the handle first.
Yes.
Hypothetically. I can try to handle it. Should we check for traps? I kind of want to check for traps.
Okay, you want to check for traps? Make an investigation, I think is what the right one is.
You would be bad at that as well.
We all
I'm
have
bad at
pluses to
both.
everything. None of us are really bad at things.
You can't really tell. You,
I
you
have
don't-
like 4 proficiencies. I'm pretty bad at most stuff.
I mean, everyone who's not a bard is pretty much bad at most stuff. You're a bard, you're good at everything.
Yeah, but I mean, we
Or
could have
roads.
an 8 somewhere in our stats. We don't.
Yeah, that's true. You're
Yeah.
all above 13. Yeah, you rolled good. So yeah, checking the door out, you don't really see anything that looks like a trap.
Alright, then I'll open it. If I can.
Yeah, you open the door. It opens easy enough. And inside, you just see darkness. Complete darkness. And even the people with dark vision see darkness.
Hmm.
It's completely
I'm
dark.
going-
Basically, it's like a completely solid black wall right past the door frame.
I am going to request someone with firebolt light up one of my torches.
Alright, and I'll do that.
Okay, you have a lit torch.
Okay, so now I have a torch and I want to stick it inside the door frame.
Okay. And also, as with the door frame, above the door is the same symbol you saw on the letter to the trade prince.
Oh, the symbol
The
that
the
I
one that
coded
is
did
definitely not
recognize.
stolen. It's not stolen.
Yeah,
I didn't
definitely
seal it.
not. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So you stick your torch
So-
through the door, and where the torch goes into the darkness, you can't see it anymore. It's gone.
This is inconvenient.
Does
So
do
it's
we hear
basically-
anything happen when the torch goes in?
Any sound you heard from the torch is gone once it goes through the darkness.
Huh.
Okay, I'm gonna pull it back.
It's still a torch. It's still lit.
Yeah,
Can I
like-
throw one of my rocks in there?
Throw a rock in there. Rock
Not
goes in there.
magically glowing.
Yeah, you throw
Do I
the
see
glowing rock
anything?
in there. As soon as it goes past the door frame, it's gone. Can't see it anymore.
Alright. Does
Oh,
anyone
since
else want to do anything before I
I'll
walk in?
poke my head in there.
Well, I would rather go first, just in case.
Nah, I just stick I'm just sticking my face into the darkness.
Okay.
Oh god.
Okay. You stick your head in there, and you would see what looks like it's an interesting sight, because when your head's through there, you see what looks like kind of a stone tunnel. But when you look back a bit to where your head's coming from, your head is sticking out of the stone wall.
Ah. I would like to scoot a couple feet to my right or left, depending on where I am in the door, and see if anything changes.
You scoot as far as your body will let you in the door frame itself, and you get stuck. Like that's as far as you can go, basically.
Are the edges of the door frame level with the edges of the wall?
No. Effectively, you're coming out of just part of a stone wall. This, it doesn't look like a door
So-
frame or anything. It's just part of a wall.
Okay, I'll just pull my head back out. I can see in there. It's not magical darkness. It's
And,
something different and weird.
Just because you would also see a glowing rock on the floor a little bit ways away.
Oh, the glowing rock still works.
Nice.
Well, I guess we don't have to worry about getting separated then, since you look through and the rock is in the same place. It's not like a magical separation tunnel.
Mmm.
Don't give the gods any ideas. Let's hold hands as we go through.
Yes. Buddy
I'm gonna
system.
hold my maul.
So you're going
Someone
to,
else gonna hold my maul as well, but I'm gonna have my maul out as I walk in.
Okay. So you're gonna conga
Right.
line through it, right? Because the door's not that big. So
Big
you
Yeah.
silly.
Okay.
And I'll just tell everybody to spread out to the right and left as they get through.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk forward.
So you all walk forward, and
I
you'll
follow.
you will see yourselves coming out through a stone wall, and you're in a stone tunnel. And I am going to, in a second. So you are all in a, it looks like a stone tunnel. If you touch the wall that you just came out of, it's solid.
Ah, dang it. That's what I was going to try.
It's completely solid.
I can't escape into the darkness
Mhm.
anymore.
This wall is at the end of the tunnel, so it doesn't actually go any further in this direction. Forward, though, you can see what it looks like the ground kind of drops, and then further ahead of that, there looks like a staircase going back up to another tunnel, and at the end of that is another door.
Is there
Okay, so
anything
there's-
illuminating this tunnel besides the rock?
Yeah, it is lit. It's lit.
Huh. Okay.
lit.
I would like to bamf Beetlejuice back to me because she was still in the dirt hiding.
Okay.
Basically, I'm just hoping that he didn't see the spider. I want to keep that trick up my sleeve.
He did not seem to acknowledge the spider. So
Okay, cool.
Can I cast Arcane Weapon since it lasts for an hour?
yeah, that's fine. So your weapon is now whatever element you want, and just spend a
By,
slot. So you see the drop. You see the staircase up on the other side. From here, that's pretty much all you can see. You can't see down the pit because you're a little bit ways away.
Do you want to scout up ahead with the spider?
Sure, I'll do that. So I'll toss Beetlejuice up into the upper left corner of the tunnel and look through her eyes as she proceeds.
Okay, so I am going to do something. I had this set up a little differently. I'm gonna bring you over to this map, and you can see what you can see. And ignore the fact that you're all on the map because you'd be a little bit further away. But
Whoa,
Whoa!
and
that's
what
freaking psychedelic.
What Beetlejuice would be able to see is what looks to be these long grayish strands kind of hanging out of the part of the pit, and they're just kind of waving a little bit.
Is that what those hand things are?
Yes, because
Okay.
yeah, if Beetlejuice looks at them, at the very end there are hands.
Mm.
They look like very long arms, just sticking out of the ground, just moving a little bit.
Okay, we have hand vines. We have bones. We have water? Question mark.
Yes, there is a puddle of there's several puddles of water, and there's the bones. Basically, as it looks in the map.
Okay. Is this so on the north side of this map over here? Is this like an overhang with columns? What is this red area?
It's an overhang. That part of the map is just the map itself, but it kind of just it doesn't go under at all.
Okay.
You know, this basically
So
looks
it's
like
just-
a lower pit of a tunnel that's collapsed.
Okay, cool. So it's just a lip. And okay, how high is this lip roughly?
I'd say it's about 20 feet.
Okay, good to know.
Yes, about 20 feet. And as you can see, there is like rubble going downward right in front of you.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. And is this a ramp over here?
yeah,
Sort
that
of?
is the kind of ramp staircase that's going up to the next part of the tunnel.
Cool.
All right.
Hmm.
So, one thing we can try is when we're back here, we can try just shooting the things and see if they're able to even get to us.
That's what
'cause
I'm
it sounds like
thinking,
they're
to be
attached
honest.
to the ceiling.
No, they're coming out of the ground.
Ah.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
what?
are. They are coming out of the ground, sticking up, basically.
I'm not opposed
do
to
they
that.
seem?
Can I move
Yeah,
like,
are they-
what's that, 10
yeah.
feet forward?
Yeah, I could say you guys move up to about where you are on the map, so you have control.
Can I beam this with my Thor's hammer?
You gonna throw your hammer at it? Okay.
Yeah.
So you throw the hammer at it. Make an attack roll. What is that? That does hit, and it hits it. The hand kind of just collapses back into the ground, and then a couple seconds pass, and it comes back up.
Mm.
Mm.
It comes back up in the same exact spot. It has not moved.
Hit it again.
Wait, I have one. I would like to cast Sacred Flame on it.
Okay. So what is it?
Dex save.
Okay. It fucking rolled a 15.
Jesus. Okay.
The hand just kind of like twitches out of the way, and nothing happens.
Oh, can I firebolt it?
Okay. That will hit as well, and
Oh.
it hits
Wow.
it. It collapses into the floor, and then a few seconds pass, and it comes back.
How many times do you think we can kill it? You want to just keep spamming it for a few
I mean,
more?
I'll just spam Sacred Flame until it works.
Yeah.
Just because I want to see what radiant damage does.
Okay, so you just keep doing it. I'm not even gonna have you roll, but I'll just I
Yeah.
like the idea you're doing it like 5 or 6 times before it actually hits.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stop as soon as it actually hits.
Yeah, so it bursts into radiant flame. It twitches back into the ground. It's about 6 seconds pass and it pops back up.
Huh.
How much XP have we gotten so far from this?
If I have to deal with XP, I would kill myself.
Just farming. So, about 6 seconds. We can kill it for 1 round. How long are these strands there attached to?
Like how high up do they go, basically? Is that what you're
Yes.
saying?
Say it were to bend. How far could it reach?
They look like they go about 10 feet up. It's like a 10 foot long arm, basically.
So if I go like here, I don't think any of them could reach me.
Yeah, I think there's an avenue here to like right about. I think we can get to this spot without being hit or without being within 10 feet of one of them. But then we have to take out these 3 to
Yeah, and
safely
one
proceed.
person. Yeah, and then we can dash.
Yeah,
So we can go here.
I believe it is this spot because that one can't quite reach it, that one can't quite reach it, and that one can't quite reach it. Because it's 15 feet from each of them. Unless, of course, there's like more like finger sprouts on the ceiling.
There is nothing coming out of the ceiling.
Cool.
Everything's coming
Can
out
I
of the
go
ground.
over and talk to Elcyrus? Like, can I see that wand of magic
Oh, yeah.
missiles?
Don't use it until we're ready, but that's a great idea.
I'm not prepared for that. All right, it's fine.
So do we want to all get in a row up here?
I think so.
Yeah.
Because
So-
this from that spot to there is only 30 feet to get onto the ramp. But we're still in range, so we'd have to dash, but we could all get up there in one turn.
So you're gonna move up to about there, Vigil?
Yeah, if that's what you mean by 10 feet. Like, they can't reach me there.
Well, I'm saying the arms look like they're about 10 feet long. That doesn't mean they have 10 foot
Mm.
range.
Oh, we
Just
can send
consider
So
what
they
you
might
know.
actually have more.
Yeah, why don't you
They
send
might
Callista
have more,
first?
They might have less. You don't know. It's a long stalk.
Yeah, so
Alright,
why don't you
yeah,
scooch
I got
Callista
one.
forwards and see when they get attacked?
All right, I send her right there as we're watching.
She walks about right up there. She's fine. The arms don't react.
Try this spot or that spot. That's fine too.
You move right there. The arm twitches, but it doesn't react. It doesn't react any more than that. It's kind of just waiting. It's still moving, like kind of a slight, kind of like a breeze in the wind sort of thing.
Ooh.
Vigil,
Is
let
there
your health
anything
just
in
go
this
up.
pile that Callista can go?
Like dig through the pile. You mean?
Yeah.
Make an investigation check for Callista.
That's what
I
I'd
think
be.
its intelligence
just
is like 4, isn't it? Because it's
Oh yeah.
it's a -3. I mean it's bones. They just seem like bones.
Want to just send Callista, let her go for it, and see what happens?
Yeah. Move this close to this one right here.
Okay. As soon as you get right there, the arm will bend down, and it is going to grab Callista. Does a 23 hit? Does a 23 hit?
Oh Jesus!
It does.
Callista is currently being grappled by the arm, as it holds
what's
her
that
by the
firebolt?
face. It holds her by the face.
Can I firebolt?
And no, because we're rolling initiative first.
Oh
Ah.
damn.
Oh no.
And let me clear that, because I forget to do that.
Hey, DM question: Did you update the health for my character? or did
I
forget to do it?
did not. I wasn't sure if you were gonna roll or do it manually. So just
Oh.
yeah, you could just add. I think it's probably like 7 for you, +7.
Yeah, it's 5 plus con
I
for
think your con's +2. I don't
everybody,
remember.
but pretty much everything for us is +2.
Yeah. Oh. I just realized the music has giggles. Ugh. Ah.
I actually didn't realize it had giggles because it's like 5 minutes into it.
No. No,
I
like,
can't even hear the music.
oh.
You can't hear it at all, really?
I think it's because I have my headset on, really.
Mm.
Oh.
Okay, is that everybody?
So, when they yoink it, do the other hands seem to react?
No. One of the hands basically just went down and grabbed Callista. But that's not the only thing you see. Because as the hand grabs, and as Callista starts to struggle, you're going to see about... yeah. About 20 feet away. Something is going to burst out of the ground. And you're going to see a very large, very disgusting creature basically burst out of the ground. It looks like it's kind of made of meat, but it has a face that looks rather humanoid.
Yike.
And as it bursts out of the ground, it is going to also crawl forward 10 feet towards Callista.
Alright.
And with that,
And I was just changing that Callisto's HP.
Yeah.
I forgot to update
it
that.
should be 25, yeah. It's 25 or 26, I don't remember. Whatever.
26 with my buff to intelligence.
Right. Okay, so with that, it is Tethys' turn.
Okay. I mean, to be honest, I don't care too much about Callista,
Yeah, you
but
don't need to be worried. I can make another one.
60 feet. Oh yeah, that's within range. Okay, I'm gonna use my Drow ability and cast Fairy Fire. This is a 20-foot cube, so I'll just do like, yeah, pretty much what?
So those,
Everything in that area needs to make a dex save.
Okay. What is it? DC 13?
13, yep.
So let's see. 1, 2, 3. One of the hands is gonna fail. It's the one holding Callista.
Cool, so that one is
So
now
I will give it a red marker.
cool.
so
So
you
you have
know.
advantage to attack that one.
And the big boy is going to just succeed with a 14.
Damn it. Okay.
So it's just the one arm is now glowing a fairy fire.
Okay, well, whatever.
So that was your action. You have a bonus and a move.
I am just going to move like here. Actually, just below Beetlejuice. And I'm going to have Beetlejuice start crawling along the ceiling.
Okay. Because Beetlejuice was already on the ceiling, right? Or did you buff it back?
Yeah, already on the ceiling. So I'll have her go 40 feet. That she can, I believe her speed is 20 feet, and she's going to dash.
Okay, so she's crawling on the ceiling, real fast spider.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Climb 20. So yeah, she is, I think, there.
Okay.
Oh, that's only 20. She's going to go actually over top of the big guy.
Okay, so she's about... the ceiling is it's decently high up. I'd say like 40 feet, maybe.
Okay.
So she's 40 feet above the big guy.
Cool.
And that's it.
That will be my turn.
Okay. Next up is the hands. And this hand is just going to... You're going to watch as Callista just kind of gets moved over just a little bit. Pretty much just forcing Callista closer to the big guy. Just a small bit. The other hands are not going to do anything. They're going to stay where they are. Vigil, it's your turn.
Just spear the hand. If you have a thing to throw.
I have my maul out, so I don't actually have any range attack.
You could switch to a... Well, do you even have any ranged weapons?
Yeah,
I
I
thought
have a
Pally
heavy
started with
crossbow.
javelins.
Yeah, you
Oh.
can switch. You can
Oh
switch
yeah,
to-
and I have the javelins.
Switching weapons is like a free action. Like, it was, once per turn, basically.
Yeah, but see, if I switch my weapon, then I won't have my maul out.
Well, no, I mean, the next turn you could free action switch back to it. It's up to you.
So these hands just go away for 6 seconds when we hit them.
6 seconds and then they pop back out.
Yeah, that's not very worth it. I am gonna move here though. Yeah, and then I guess I'll. No. I'm gonna ready an action in case the big guy comes at me. I want to hit him.
Okay. So you're holding an action until the big guy gets within melee range?
Yeah, I don't know if he will though, but if I switch to my javelins to hit the hand, then I won't have my maul out. So.
Okay. So, you're ready. So you're going to ready the action, and then you would also have your opportunity if he moves away. So.
Wait, say again?
Ignore me, I'm speaking to myself. I'm crazy.
Okay.
Elsaris, it's your turn.
Yes. All right. Seeing this motherfucking disgusting piece of shit, I'm gonna be like, fuck all of this. I wanted my pirate's adventure. This is not what I wanted. And I'm gonna move up here. And
Okay.
I am going to give myself, or I'm going to trace a sigil, and I'm going to cast Blade Wood on myself, just in case.
Okay.
And I am just going to kind of stand at the ready to see what happens next.
So until your next turn, you have resistance.
Yep.
Okay. You have a bonus if you want to use it. It's up to you.
But I'm gonna hold it for now.
Okay. Veresk, it is now your turn, and Callista's.
Alright, I am going to... Right there.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, one more. I'll have Callista go first, but she'll attempt to break the hold.
Just attack it.
So, to break the whole, make a strength or dex check.
She better.
She tries to break out, but this arm is strong. It's holding her tight.
Alright. I would like to get out the Wand of Magic Missile
Yep.
to shoot at the big thing.
Okay, so the Wand of Magic Missile. You're shooting him at the big guy, right? So,
Yep.
roll a d4, because that's just how Magic Missile works. Okay, so that's two damage to the big guy. I need you to roll me a d10,000.
Isn't it a D4 plus 1 damage for magic missile?
Is it plus 1? Okay, fine then.
Yeah, it's plus 1.
Okay, so one more to 3 damage.
3 damage.
Yeah, d10,000, so that's 4 zeros.
How do you even do that?
You can
You just do /R D10,000.
Yeah, you can do it with dice, but it takes like 5d. It's like 4 d100s or something.
Yeah.
Wait, how do you do it? /RD?
R/, yeah, like this.
Like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Except without the leading weird slash.
Except one more 0, because that's 1,000.
Oh yeah, sorry, that's a D1000. Like that.
Yeah.
So everything except for the thing.
Except for the first backslash.
Oh, backslash, yeah, whatever. Okay. Give me a second. Okay, good to know. That's it.
Yeah.
Nothing else happens?
No. As far as you can tell,
Okay.
nothing happens.
Wow, that was great.
Yeah.
Less than a first level spell slot worth of magic missile.
Alright, that ends my
Wand-
turn.
The wand has, I believe, one more charge, because it started with 2, so...
Yep.
That's it? Okay. It's now Big Boy's turn. And he's going to slide forward. And you're gonna... Watching this thing move, it's like literally sliding on the ground. And as it gets closer, you can see it has these 2 very, very small arms in front of it that... They don't have hands, but they're like little lumps. They're like T-Rex arms, basically. And it slides forward, and it's going to try to bite Callista. So... And it rolled an 11.
15.
Nope. Okay. That's it. Because this... Yeah. That's it. So it is now Tethys' turn again.
Okay, cool. Well, I'm still concentrating on fairy fire, even though it's not that helpful.
You could do the sacred flame on the hand so that color.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. But let me just check my movement first. Yeah, you're kind of in the last good spot, so I am going to go here. And then I am going to... actually, you know what? I'm going to pull out my crossbow and fire at that hand, which will give me advantage because of fairy fire.
Good.
Okay, so you're gonna fire a crossbow. Alright, so you have advantage. Go ahead. That'll hit, and it's going to wither into the ground.
Cool.
And your fairy fire will drop. As it
Does that count as a different creature? That was a question I was going to ask. Like when it returns.
Okay, no, I'd say it's still on it. It's still glowing.
Okay.
But I mean, you can't see it glowing because it's in the ground. But yeah.
Yeah, but I have nothing else to concentrate on, so I'll just keep it up.
Okay.
So that is my action, and then I'm actually gonna have
I just noticed.
I'm gonna have Beetlejuice just like go another 40 feet, which I think is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's go over here,
Okay.
and
Easy
that'll
enough.
be my turn.
Okay. It's the hand's turn, and they're not gonna do anything because no one's in range. Vigil.
Okay, so it's my turn.
Mhm.
So I'm going to move here, and then I'm going to encourage Vorask when it's his turn to move Callista back, so that fat guy has to move forward, so we can fight him without dealing with the hands. And then, assuming,
Well, the hand was here, remember?
yeah. Wait.
So you might want to stay back a little bit. Is what I'm saying.
There.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's where I want to be.
Okay.
And then are we gonna take a short rest after this? I want to know if I should save my vow.
The thing is a speed of like 10 feet. You're fine. Just pick something to do. We can run away. Worst case.
No, I'm saying I want to know if I should use my vow or if I should save it.
I'm saying it's not worth it because we can
Okay.
just like keep scooching this thing back because it's so
Alright.
fucking slow.
Alright, then I'm gonna, assuming Callista is gonna back up, I'm gonna ready an action to hit him. Hit the enemy. Okay, and then that's my turn.
Okay. Elsaris.
All right, I am going to move up to over here, and I am going to cast Vicious Mockery on the big boy.
Okay, so that is a wisdom save. Okay.
Yes.
It fails. So
Nice.
it takes 2 damage and it has disadvantage on the next attack. Good to know.
Mm-hmm. And I am going to give a bardic inspiration to Vorask,
Ah, thank you.
Okay.
and that'll end my turn for now.
Okay. Varask.
Callista's gonna disengage and move back first. You guys hear me?
Yeah, you're
You're gonna
disengaging.
move
Yes.
Callista back?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Close to disengaging. Okay.
Probably about right there. Then I'm just gonna switch places. Right there and just throw my hammer at it, at the giant thing.
Okay. That will hit.
And also 1 fire damage.
And oh, whoops, I added way too much. Okay, you will notice that the your mace doesn't do as much damage as you thought it would. Still hits it. The fire is.
Would
fine.
I be able? Yeah, would I be able to tell a group is like? I don't think bludgeoning damage.
I would
does...
say small talk is like free action. So.
All right,
Okay.
so I'll just tell them bludgeoning damage probably doesn't do as much.
Okay.
That ends my turn.
Okay. It's now its turn, and it's going to just crawl up slowly. And well, you hit it, Verask. So it's gonna try to hit you, and it has
Wait,
disadvantage.
I want to hit it.
Yeah, oh, you
I
will
have
get your,
my-
you get your hit. Yeah, so you can take your hit now.
Okay. Can I do that with great weapon?
I think it has. A great weapon has to be in your turn.
I don't think it matters. I think it's whenever you make an attack.
Are you sure? No, you might be right.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't know. I mean, unless it had a 15.
I mean, let me just look, and if it says it could be any attack, then I'll let it happen.
Okay.
Just because I
I'm also
thought
gonna
it was
reroll
only
that
in your turn.
D6.
I know
Yeah,
Reckless
just
is
before
like-
you make a melee attack is
alright,
the minus 5 plus 10.
So yes, you can do the great weapon. It will still hit. So
Okay, and that would be 21 damage.
so that's 17 plus. That's 22 damage, I think. Oh no, you rerolled the one. Yeah, so 20.
Yeah.
21 damage. You do notice that the doesn't hit as hard as you thought.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be that much. Yeah, okay.
So
It's still-
after
it's
this
still-
turn,
it's
I'll
still a
switch
good
to
hit.
one of my various great axes.
So it's now going to attempt to bite you, Verask. It has disadvantage because it was insulted, and it's going to be a 14, which I believe misses.
Misses.
Yeah. So you are fine. And at the top of the round, you're all going to notice the hand that you killed before is going to reappear, but this time it's a different spot,
Hmm.
and
Hmm?
it's right there, next,
Ah.
closer.
Fun.
So Tethys,
This
it's
is
your turn.
mildly annoying.
Okay,
It
well,
didn't move that far, but it did move.
it's 30 feet.
Okay, but we can't kill it. And now it's
30
gonna be
feet,
harassing
30
me, and I
feet.
only get
Oh,
one
it's 35
attack.
feet. 20 feet, 10 feet, 20 feet. Fuck it. I'm going there. Because that'll make everything be within 30 feet of me, and I'm doing that.
Okay,
So
so
that should wipe out all of the hands, because it seems like if
what's
they take any damage.
it's 30 feet, right? So
Yeah, that is every single one of them.
that is all the hands. Yes. So, like, I don't even have to roll because they're all down. You just wiped
Yep.
out every single hand. God, I don't even select all of these. They're-
Control
they're-
click.
Okay, they're underground. You know they're there.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay, so
and he
And then
has to
it's-
make a save.
yeah.
Con save, not disadvantage. He's gonna pass. So he'll
Okay,
still
so
take
he
the
takes 11 damage.
Yeah.
Cool. And then I'm just gonna go. I ain't even give a shit. I'm gonna go 30 feet up the rocky stairs.
Okay, and it is gonna take a swing at you.
Cool. I'll just eat it.
Yeah. Which is gonna be an 11, so you're fine.
Nope. Yeah, I'm totally fine.
This thing is
So
really
run
hard.
for it, guys. Just disengage and run.
Yeah, I don't
That
want
is
to
my advice to you.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
if that's the end of your turn,
Yeah.
it would be the hand's turn, but you know, Vigil, it's your turn.
Yeah, we can. What I'm trying to do is bait him up this shitty staircase.
Yeah,
We
because I
can-
don't really want to deal with these hands.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
just go for it while they're all down.
So I can move to there. No, I'll move to there. Do I want to disengage?
Actually, he already used his reaction. Fuck it. You can just go for it.
Oh yeah, screw it. I'm gonna.
He did.
So that's 30. It's 40.
Yeah, I mean, you could. Yeah.
I'm gonna stay here in case he tries to get after us. Like, I'll bring up the rear, is what I'm saying.
Okay, so you dashed up to there, and that's it.
Oh yeah,
Okay, Alceris.
screw these hands.
All right.
Take
Seeing
a run
what.
for it.
Yep. As soon as I heard Tethys say that, I'm like, fuck yeah, fuck this place. And I'm trying to dash, but I think I only have 30
Yes, you can 30 dash doubles your speed, so you can go 60. So you can go here.
Oh, okay. Awesome. Alright, so then I'm going to go move right up here.
Yeah, right here.
Or here.
Yeah, so you just sprint past the two of them up the
Yeah.
stairs. It looks mildly confused, but
Yeah.
you know, it can't
We
do
do a
anything.
sick high five. It's cool.
Yeah,
Can I please flip him off?
you can flip him off. That's a free action.
just running with middle fingers up
Flipping people off
Yep.
is a free action.
and tongue out.
Okay.
Yep.
Vares, it's now your turn.
Alright, I am going to move 30 feet, which puts me about right here.
Okay.
Let's
that's your 30. Unless it can move about the same.
Yeah, moves about right there. And she moves about right there. I'm still going to throw my maul at it.
Okay. Make an attack. That will miss.
Oh my.
That's
Yike.
Yeah, that's gonna miss. So you throw it and it just flies off, hits a wall and warps back.
Alright. That ends my turn.
Okay. It's now its turn. And it's gonna look around and notice that no one's grabbed and none of its hands are up, and it's just gonna dig back into the ground.
Ha.
Screw these hands. Let's keep going.
Yeah, fuck
and,
that.
And at the top
Yep.
of the round, all the hands will reappear. Some of them are a little closer to you. I'm not gonna move them all because you guys are on the stairs. So. And they can't get on the stairs. They only come out of the dirt floor. They don't come out of the stone. So.
Well, he's
Yeah.
in
Assuming
the
you're all
ground,
just
so
gonna,
I say we
assuming you're all
move
gonna
on.
book it, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, before
I mean, if
leave,
he'd
could I-
stayed up, I might have
Hmm?
like
Yeah.
shot at him, but
Do I see any shinies?
Make a. No, not really. It's mostly just bone.
Alright.
Yeah,
Nah,
it's
keep
bone
going.
and some like ligaments.
Do, do, do.
So I'm not. You don't even have to move. Like you're on the. At the end of this
We've
tunnel,
done it.
you will see a door frame. Get back in the wall, you. Stop
No.
escaping.
No.
I'm
I don't
moving
play
you
by
guys to
your
the world-
rules.
I'm moving you to the world map. Now you don't have control anymore.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh.
Hey, you're on the world map now.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
so
Oh god
I'll
damn
just-
it!
There's us. There's the party.
There you go.
I'll
Okay,
just keep pinging stuff.
Ah.
so you see a
That's what I've
door.
always dreamed of.
You see a door at the end of the hallway, and it's also dark, just like the entrance.
Really? Because I just see Tethys.
You see Tethys, a giant Tethys.
Yep.
Okay,
Okay,
so
cool.
there's a door at the end of the hallway.
Yeah,
Sounds like it, yeah.
there's a door, like a door frame at the end of the hallway, and it's dark, just like the entrance that you came in through.
Should we check
Ow.
for traps?
Something tells me it's going to be another dark portal thing that we have to go through, or a different place, and then we can't go back, and so forth.
Yes, this seems likely.
I'm fine with not coming back to this room.
What if it's just like a loop until we kill this guy?
Just back into the same room,
Oh, that sucks.
just like kiting him.
Yeah. All right, but assuming no one is, if anyone wants to check for traps, they can, and then if not, I'm gonna open the door.
Yeah, I'll
can
check for traps.
Okay.
If you want. If we can both do it.
You can
Yeah.
both
Or
I mean,
one
you're looking at
person
it.
could do it with advantage.
I'll go for it. I have a critical eye. I just sit
All
back
right.
and watch.
Important thing: there is no door. It's just a door frame.
Oh.
It's like
Oh.
part of a door frame. You can still look.
Okay.
Like there might be a wire or something. You don't know.
Yeah.
Well, what's inside the door frame then?
Darkness. There's no door. It's just a
Okay.
frame. Like,
Okay.
The same as the
then
front
yes,
door.
It's
Yeah,
the same
it's the same
thing.
thing, yeah.
Okay.
You didn't even
Man,
make
I
a
wish we had
check,
a
but
dwarf on the team.
like,
we could do a
so-
stone cutting check.
then I'd have to fucking bullshit stone cutting rules.
Yeah.
So
All right.
is a door or door frame.
Okay.
Are you guys ready to go?
Should
Fuck
we
it.
conga line?
Yeah. Last thing I
I
want
am
is to get separated.
I'm gonna get my maul out again. Wait, I never put it away. I'm gonna continue having my maul out, and then I'm gonna go through the door, doorway, whatever, door frame.
Yeah, I get it. Okay, so you go through the door frame. It's dark initially, just like before, and this time you come out into a very nice looking hallway. It's got a rug. It's furnished. You
Oh
do
man,
get-
a rug.
It's a hallway with a rug. You get a little mud on the floor because you just ran through like water. But
Whatever.
it's a very nice looking hallway. Behind you is another door. The same thing as before. The door frame with the black, black wall.
Oh, so the door stayed this time?
The door stayed this time.
Oh.
You didn't come out of a
Is
wall. You
it-
came out of a door frame.
Is
I'd
it
like to
weird that
poke
my
my head
first
through.
thought was I want to break something? When it was like, you're in a nice hallway. I was like, what's the nearest thing I can break?
That's
Well, I mean, okay. If you want to break something, there aren't portraits on the
No.
wall. There are
No,
portraits
not
on this wall.
actually. No,
I'm
I'm
t-
not
I'm
actually
still
breaking. That
describing-
was just like
there's
my
still-
impulse thought.
Well,
you're a murder hobo at heart.
break or not, there are portraits on the wall, and there's a lot of them. And you can't see the end of this hallway. It kind of just keeps going. Every single portrait is of the assassin, and
Ah.
he's in a different facial expression in each one. But there are a lot of them, and they are continuing down this very long hallway.
That's creepy. If I poke my head back through the darkness, is it the same hallway as before?
Yes, you're back in the room. From here, you'd be able to slightly see the hands. They did come back up, and they're kind of just waiting.
Okay,
Can
so
I say? Yeah, go ahead.
yeah, no, just so I know I just said I wasn't gonna break stuff, but now now that I know that there are pictures of the assassin, and I know that the last time I tried to hit the assassin, he wasn't actually there. I want to take out my great axe, and I'm
Oh
gonna put
god.
away my maul,
Okay.
and then at every time we pass a picture, I want to shove the axe into the picture.
Do I
We're
see?
gonna die.
Do I see any? Can I send Callisto like 15 feet ahead of us? And do I
Sure.
also see the assassin any like ship captain or quirky gear in his painting?
You send Callista forward. No, all of the paintings, he's in the same outfit that you saw him in. You can't really see too much because it's kind of a face portrait, but you see a bit of his upper body, and it's all the same. It looks the same. Looks exactly the same as you've met him before.
Can I go and grab one off the wall?
Sure. You
I'm,
take it off.
I mean, I'm
easy
hitting
enough.
them with an
Yeah,
axe.
you
so-
find one that isn't being destroyed, and you take it off the wall easy enough, and you have a painting of, creepy guy.
All right, I would like to put it in the bag of holding.
Okay.
Do
you have
do
a
the eyes follow us?
They do not. They're just paintings. And
Okay.
some of them are now destroyed. As, the psycho is destroying art.
Art of an assassin that tried to kill us and is preventing me from getting the Tabassi. And I don't trust that he's not actually like hiding in one of these.
Yeah. Like little
So,
peepholes.
I'm gonna keep. And it's just a long hallway of pictures, right?
Yeah, you see some torches on the wall. It is well lit. It's a very nice hallway.
Okay, yeah,
but
then
primarily
I'm
just
just-
pictures. You don't see any. You don't see any side. Well, no. You would see certain doors later on. You would see a couple doors going into side hallways, maybe.
Well, I'm still axing everything.
Okay.
And you said there was a rug.
Yeah.
Very nice rug.
It's a very nice. It's like a red, red carpet, basically. It's a furnished hallway, basically.
Well, I would like to take said rug.
The rug is the entire hallway.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
he means like it's basically the carpet.
It's how it has like the wooden floor and then like a single long rug going down the hallway, basically.
All right.
It's not like a floor mat.
No.
I would like to shoot
I-
firebolt at the rug.
I
Oh
don't
god.
think that's a good
no.
idea.
You shoot firebolt at the rug. That's a nice hit. Also, that number is messed up. You should fix that.
Yeah.
Is the rug?
Why?
It doesn't. Yeah, it's not flat. It is flammable. Yes. So the rug is now slightly burning. You are in a hallway with some broken pictures and a burning rug.
Why?
Vrask!
I'm asking you, like, I probably have the axe in the middle of a portrait's forehead or something. I'm like, why did you set the floor on fire?
Why are you chopping the paintings?
Oh
the
god.
assassin could be disguised as a painting.
I just
Do
want
you
I
think
like
the
fire.
assassin is disguised as a floor?
Could be.
I
Known
doubt
very
it.
well it wasn't.
Well, we've all learned something today, haven't we?
What happened? My head was through a wall.
So
Uh,
Mitchell's been smashing
fire.
portraits, and Varask shot the rug with fire. So
Yep.
Oh,
you are now in a room with a burning rug and a bunch of broken portraits.
Hey, it's that one community meme when the guy comes back with the
Yep.
pizza
Yes,
and everything.
the fire is also spreading slowly.
Can we
Put it
let's-
at-
You know, I don't
Put
often
out
get
the
to say,
fire.
this is why we can't have nice things. This is why we can't have nice things, boys.
Put out the
Exactly.
fire.
Oh god.
Look, unless you're going to use that fire to smother something that needs to be on fire, I don't think we... Just leave it. Fuck it. The walls are stone, right?
Yeah. No, it's wood. It's wooden.
Oh, it's
Oh.
wood now?
Yes.
Fuck.
Okay, maybe we
it
don't want to
wasn't-
burn the place
You are
down.
in a wooden, like, an internal hallway, basically. You went.
No, like this is bad. Put out the fire.
Okay, yeah, put it on fire.
Please.
I'm putting Metal Man on that.
Okay.
What? No, I'm not the one that started the fire. That's not my job.
With the fire, with the smoke rising from it, do I see any like gusts of wind from the walls, like secret passages or anything?
That's clever. But no, the smoke hits the ceiling,
Oh.
and the
Alright,
room
then
is
I-
now also filling with smoke as the floor is
Yeah.
running.
I
don't
don't need to
put out the
breathe,
fire.
so
I'm stomping my feet on the carpet trying to like put out some of the flames.
Okay. Yeah. You're all, or most of you are working towards it. You can get the fire before it spreads too far. There's now a scorched rug and
Oh,
some
my
broken
fucking-
portraits.
My fucking
okay.
god.
There are gonna be more broken portraits. However, I think I'm justified in breaking the portraits based off of what we have seen so far. However, I'm not sure why the rug was on fire.
Oh my.
My guy just kind
fucking-
of shrugs.
we need... there has to be a 12-step program or something. Arsonists Anonymous. We need to get you
Yes.
we need to get you a coin or something. 0 days arson free.
All right.
Look, I
Uh,
know we're
we
trying to
just-
kill this guy, but if we burn his mansion down, we're also gonna die.
Yeah, assuming I could find a stone room, I'd be fine. But I'd prefer not to have to deal with healing you guys while you slowly die.
My guy would also be all right.
oh,
I
well.
think you need to breathe.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that probably.
Oh no, wait, no.
Yeah, breathing.
No, wait, I'm wrong. You're a salamander, right? Like you're an actual salamander from the elemental plane of fire. You don't need. You're fine.
He needs to breathe.
Oh.
He's resistant to fire.
Then
He
what's
needs to
the
breathe.
point of the elemental plane of fire?
He's been here a while. He's not born in the plane.
Yeah. Well, also
Okay.
immunity to damage is super imbalanced for it.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
There
fair.
it is.
But whatever. All right, so are we ready to move on?
Yes.
Can we
Uh.
please not burn the fucking place down? If we're gonna burn the fucking place down, let's be not in the place.
I
That was well
agree.
worded.
And then I want to put my axe into another painting.
I agree. Smash. Okay.
I'm just gonna like rub my forehead, just like as if I'm getting a migraine just watching this.
All right. Whenever we depart down the hallway after we finish talking, I'm gonna keep doing this to all the paintings because I don't trust them.
Good to know. There's a lot of paintings, so this is a little slow getting through this hallway. But assuming you're all like waiting for Vigil to catch up.
Well, look, if you're gonna knock all these paintings down, just give me the other great axe. I'll just drag it along the wall. You can drag it along the other wall. Fine.
Okay.
Let's expedite
Can you-
the process.
Can you hold? Like, are you proficient with that great axe?
No,
I
I'm
guess
not
you're not
proficient, but I
making
can
it
just
a
drag it along a wall.
Yeah, you don't need to be
right,
proficient
fair.
to use it as a fucking dragging tool. Yeah.
Yeah. It's,
Alright,
it's,
works for
it's
me.
a sideways shovel.
Yeah. Okay. So you guys are just ruining these portraits. All this fine
Only
art.
to make this go faster.
Yeah. You as you go down this hallway, you go for a while and the hallway doesn't end. You do see some doors on the sides that you
Oh.
may
Can
check
I
if you
open the
want.
doors?
Yeah, you can open the door. And in the door you see another hallway. The same hallway. This is very long. You still can't see
Alright,
in
I'm
it.
gonna
It
close
looks
the door.
almost identical.
Something tells me this is a maze.
Well, at least we'll know where we've been.
Wait, we need to stop just knocking the paintings down and stop mocking them. Specifically.
Okay. I mean, so far we've had 2 trains where I was just axing them, and then we did the line, so we've started. But I can also start notching them, just like 1 hit, and then you guys could do stuff as well. Like if
Well,
you want to
let's,
stab the
um,
paintings.
Let's notch them. Let's notch near the paintings on one side of the hallway. So we only do the right side, right?
Right.
That leaves
we-
half the paintings.
True, we do not touch the left half of the paintings, because then we know which direction we've been going if we come to a hallway we've been before.
What's the hand side rule? There's a rule for mazes. You stick. I think it's the left side.
Right.
It doesn't
above
matter.
my head.
It's the same.
Okay.
The result is the same. But yeah, so that's basically what I'm saying is we just mark one side and then
Alright.
keep to that side. So just take the first right every time, and until we start, coming upon ourselves twice, and then, figure it out.
That works for me.
Right.
So
That's a good plan.
Okay. So you take your time going through the hallway. You're marking occasionally, so you know where you've been.
Yep.
Hallway keeps
Right.
going. You do see.
and we're taking any rights we come across.
Yeah.
No,
Any
there-
doors, any
You're going
hallways.
through any right door. Okay. So
Yeah.
you go through a door. You're in another hallway. You keep going. You see another door. You go through. You're in another hallway. You keep going. The hallway. You don't see any of the markings you put down, and you don't see any. Even after making like 3 right or 4 rights, and you're going in the same direction you started, you don't see any of the things you put down before. You don't see any broken portraits. You don't see a burnt rug.
Motion to turn around and see what happens.
Turn around.
I'm down.
You see what?
Yeah.
You see up to the door you just came in through, basically.
Okay, let's go through the door and take a left.
Yes.
Okay.
Are the paintings still notched?
The ones that you notched in this doorway, yes.
No, like after we leave
Yeah.
the doorway.
We'll go through the next
yeah,
through the
yes,
previous
yeah.
doorway
Yeah, I
and
got
then
you.
take a left.
So you're going back the way you came from. You
Yep.
would do that, and yes, they are.
I'm
Okay.
honestly super content with just walking forever because my guy is he does not get bored easy.
Now let's stop and think about this for a minute. Anybody have paper?
I have a
at
journal.
least one person with a journal.
I have a journal.
Perfect. For the sake of making this easy on ourselves, let's go back to where we started,
Right.
to the scorch marks. Let's draw a map. And, well, also, here, I'm going to delegate. So, sorry. Vigil, you're on notching duty, as you've been doing, only one side, etc.
Yeah.
Elsaris, you're on cartography duty.
Okay.
Vorask, I, and Callista, we should alternate between looking for alternative ways to move. Actually, here, I'll keep an eye on the paintings. Vorask, you keep an eye on the floor and ceiling for any egresses. And Callista should just cover our ass.
One thing could also ritual cast detect magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, also that.
But since my instructions were keep doing the thing you were already doing, I don't really have any problem with it. So
Yeah, we're just gonna start over from the beginning, assuming we find the beginning again.
Well, okay, so you're heading backwards basically and marking it and doing tech magic and all that.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I know we're following. Yeah.
Well,
our
we're
marks.
not gonna start marking again till we get
Oh,
there.
you're,
But
you're
like,
gonna follow your marks basically.
yeah,
So, as you guys start doing that, and as you start casting detect magic, Vrask, all of you are gonna hear from forward ahead of you, back towards where the entrance was, a very loud smash, followed by another smash, and
Told you we
another
should've
one,
broke all the
getting closer.
things.
And
Close the door, hide behind it.
at the same time, you're all gonna hear very faint music start playing, coming from the other direction, the direction where you were initially heading. And it's very faint, but you can hear it. And at that,
Does it sound like music a bard tabaxi would play?
it sounds like a full-on orchestra. And
Ooh.
as
I
you
trust the orchestra less than the booming.
And as the crashing, you hear the crashing sounds, and you hear the music start playing, all the portraits that you haven't broken yet, the ones that are ahead of you, turn to look at you and start
Ah.
grinning.
See, I told you we should have broken all the portraits.
You keep
Can
hearing
I
smashing
plant my
noises
axe
getting closer.
directly into the face of whatever portrait is near me?
Are we near a door?
Yeah.
Yeah, you would have just come through one of the doors to make your left, basically.
Okay. Is there a door across from this,
Like
or
on the
nearby
other,
in the hall?
like on the other side? You mean?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go through that door. I'm gonna motion everybody to go through that door and close
Yep,
it and hide. And I want to look down towards where the booming is coming from.
You're gonna close the door. No, okay, the booming is coming from where you started from.
That's what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
he's saying.
So
he's
here, let
saying,
me
or
let me
she.
let me draw it out for you. So here's the hallway we were in, right?
All right.
This is a door.
Okay.
This is the hallway that we started in, right? And we came from this direction
Okay.
because we took a right.
Mhm.
We are right here, right?
Okay.
And you're telling me that there is a door right here.
Yes.
And you're also telling me that the booming sound is coming from down here.
Yes. And the music is
Cool.
coming.
What I want to
from-
do is go through this door and close the door and see what happens.
Yeah.
Okay. You
So
said you-
hide behind that
okay,
door.
so you're hiding behind a closed door. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The one that we don't have any marks on.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you close the door. You
And then
hear.
I wanna
The,
switch
you
back
can
to
still
that
hear the music coming from the hallway, the door you just went through, like down further.
Mm-hmm.
And you can hear the smashing sound, and it's getting closer. It's getting closer.
Did I
Can
see
I ready
anything
at
while looking?
Are you? You said you closed the door. How are you?
Well, I would have, like, we had to cross the hall. I would have just glanced downwards just to see if I could see anything.
Make it.
Right.
You have the dark. Yeah, you have the dark vision, and it's pretty far, and all that.
Mhm.
I'm not even gonna make you roll for it. You do see
Okay.
something. Yes. You see a hand, a large hand,
Ah.
a large bone hand,
Hmm.
crashing into the wall, and after a second, you see that coming towards you
Oh.
down the hallway.
Mhm.
Pretty
I would've
rhythmically.
played it.
Oh, there's a very large skeleton.
And, it's
Oh.
still, and as you talk, it's still coming.
Fuck.
Well,
No,
yeah,
we're
I mean,
in
let's-
the.
let's
We're
close
in.
the door.
We already. This is after. Yeah, I
Yes,
thought the door was
yeah,
already
the
closed.
door's closed. Yeah.
Yeah,
And it's
so let's
still
close the
coming.
door. I'm gonna take out my dagger, make an X on this side of the door, opposite,
Okay.
the side that the skeleton is not on, and then we fucking book it.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, did it have shiny stuff on it?
No, it didn't. It had.
Oh.
Yeah. No,
I would not have told
Well,
you if there
okay,
was shiny stuff on it.
I assume y'all would have maybe looked, but
Yep.
I
You-
wouldn't have.
it would have some jewelry on it, but it's massive. Like it is way larger than you guys.
I could go inside it and then kill it from the inside.
Mm,
Let's focus on not dying first.
It's
yes.
Huh.
Agreed.
still getting closer.
Yeah, I
no,
mean,
we're
like
already
yeah.
You're running?
gone. Yeah,
Yeah, we're running.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, we're running.
As you
Make a
you
mark on the
guys-
door, run down the hall, periodic like stabbings into the wall.
You make a mark on the wall or on the door. As you go, when you get about 30 feet, everyone make a dex save.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, I'm bad at Dex.
Just it's fine.
Oh
Ooh.
no. Jesus.
Ooh. Okay, so
I
Tethys,
have no legs.
Tethys, you're nimble.
Yep.
I mean, it's okay. Oh wow. Okay, so Tethys, you're fine. You even like at a quick reaction, you dodge. The rest of you take 1 bludgeoning damage as the
Ah.
door comes flying past you.
Oh.
The door with the X on it. And as that happens,
they
the music
minor
continues to get a little louder, and the crashing is still coming towards you.
Is it coming faster than we are running?
No, but it is
Okay, then
going.
just keep running. What?
Yeah, I mean, like we can just keep dashing away from it.
If
Or
it's
we
if
could
it's moving
potentially-
slower, if it's moving slower than we're running, and these hallways are endless, like, just keep
Yeah, we
moving
could-
until we lose it.
Actually,
Or
wait,
we
you
can
said the
go
music
down.
got louder as well?
The music is getting louder the further in you go,
Oh, the further in we go. Okay.
and the portraits are still grinning at you and watching.
I would
I
like to
mean, we
take a
could
portrait off the
potentially-
wall and hold it up in like between me and the skeleton.
Okay, assuming you're in the back, all right? When you do that,
Yeah.
you do that. There's no reaction. It's still coming.
Okay. Now that the portrait is off the wall, is there anything beneath it? And is the portrait still trying to look at me?
You turn around. It's basically following you, your eyes, and there's nothing
Wait, you
behind it.
guys, I got an idea.
We could whittle this
We-
thing down.
No, listen. We
Yeah.
can run faster than it can move, assuming we're dashing. But I can also carry at least one of you. So I can dash while carrying you guys, and you can make spell attacks at this guy.
Works for me.
Ooh.
Alright, I'm gonna pick up Tethys.
Perfect. I'm gonna spam Sacred Flame.
Yeah. Same
Okay.
thing, we're just, and I'll be moving as fast as I can.
While also making firebolts.
Okay, you guys piggyback Tethys, and you know you're shooting stuff back. You see them, the attacks basically bouncing off of the skeleton. It's not reacting, and it's still coming.
If it's not reacting to radiant damage, we should just keep moving. Although I'm still carrying you, I will specify.
I'm somehow wait. I'm suspicious this is an illusion. Can I make an investigation check to see if it is?
Gonna hit us with a door.
I'm not even gonna make you do that because Verask's firebolt, you saw it spark off of the skeleton. It didn't go through it. The Sacred
And
Flame
it
is
hit
hard to
us with a
tell.
door.
Yeah, the Sacred Flame is hard to tell because of the way it works, but you know,
Yeah.
firebolt went through it. And yes, it did hit you with the door.
Yeah.
Hey, wait.
What I-
Set the. We could also set it on fire, like set the ground on fire in front of it.
Just burn it down.
I mean, we're being chased by a giant skeleton. How is the? Assuming we keep doing this for a while, is the music still getting louder?
It is getting louder the further down you go. Yes.
All right, up to you guys. What we do?
Are these hammer attacks? As I'm like throwing it.
They're
max
sparking
distance?
off of it, and then the hammer warps back in your hand. It's not slowing down at all.
Some
Oh.
fucking party.
Do you...
I'm having fun. No, I didn't need to say the in character. I'm having fun.
Do
Rachel, I'm so proud of you. I didn't know you knew what fun was.
I briefly considered dropping Tethys.
Do I recognize the music? Is it something that I heard before?
Make a history check.
I'm just
Ooh,
curious.
could I also?
Sure. I'll say, Elsaris, you can make it with advantage because you have a musical background. So.
Okay.
Wait,
Is
why
there-
are you making your weapon? Not you. Why are you making your weapon attacks with disadvantage?
The range.
Oh,
probably,
because
right?
I'm throwing it max distance. Also, that.
Oh wow.
first one-
Wow.
The first one was the 10. So, no,
Damn
neither of you would I mean, it's just music. It doesn't sound like anything too special. It sounds like an orchestral song, but you don't recognize what it is.
Can I mimic it?
With just your viola?
Yeah.
You could. I mean, it's like a whole
Play along.
orchestra, so you could play along if you want. That's
Can
fine.
I try?
Make a performance check. See how close you make it.
Can I say this undead thing seems to be much better created than the other undead thing?
Are you complimenting the portraits?
Oh yeah, no,
received?
I'm
Oh,
gonna
wow.
tell I'm gonna tell this giant skeleton like you are much better than the previous meat thingies.
Okay, it's not reacting to that, but you.
No.
I
No,
didn't
it's not
think it
reacting to
would.
visual. You play your music as you guys are sprinting down the hallway. You're aggressively violating as you're running, basically.
Yep.
Violing.
Yeah, and you violating, yes. The music blends in pretty good. It sounds like you're part of the show, but the skeleton is not reacting as you continue, to
Do-
run, and you're starting to lose it. Basically, you know, you're starting to disappear into the darkness.
So
I thought you
bludgeoning
said
damage
the
wasn't
hallway
doing
was
anything?
lit.
Nothing-
None
no
of your
damage
damage.
was doing
Yes,
anything.
all of your damage was basically sparking off of it.
Yeah, if radiance isn't doing anything to a skeleton, I don't really know what does
Yeah.
anything to a skeleton.
Something tells me this thing's just here to keep us from resting.
Yeah.
So I think
Yeah,
we
but
just keep
how?
moving.
But we've been moving for what I assume is a while at this point. We haven't found anything.
Yeah, I mean,
Given how far you've been running, I'd say you've been going for about 5-10 minutes.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
It's
you
not
haven't
very
been
long.
not that long, kind of. You're mostly just destroying the portraits, and then they showed up about halfway in.
here as we're going, can I see if any of the portraits stand out as different to me as we're moving?
Make a
Ooh,
perception
yeah.
check.
Perception. Hey.
You'll notice that most of the portraits are looking at you, but every once in a while, as you run, there's one that isn't. There's one
And do
that is
these-
not looking at anyone. It's just a normal portrait.
Are these like periodic? Like, do I notice two or three before I start noticing
yes.
the pattern?
Yeah, as you keep
Okay.
going, and even if you turn down you turn or whatever, you'll notice these occasionally.
Okay.
The
So the
same
next one,
basically.
I'm gonna mention this to everybody. The next one, I'm gonna tell people to stop and Voras, check around this thing for a secret door or something.
All right.
Can I help?
Yeah.
Do you want me to put
don't-
you down?
Actually, here, have a guidance.
You
I have
don't-
that now.
Okay. You didn't even need to roll that because the second you touch that area, your hand goes through.
Ah.
Onto the breach?
Tethys, do you want me to put you down now?
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay, I'm gonna put you down, and then I'll. Are you guys okay with me going through the painting first?
Go for it.
Yep, let's do
Go.
it.
Okay.
All right,
As
and
soon
I
as
continue having my maul out.
as you go through the painting, there's another hallway, but this one has no paintings. This one's a fairly small hallway, and the piano music or the music right now is very loud. And you can notice up ahead is a ladder, and there's a hatch at the top of the ladder.
Ah.
Do I like this music?
That sounds like a D100.
Yeah, make a D100. What's music? You prefer heavy metal.
God damn it.
You thought of that, and you were gonna say that no matter what I rolled, right?
Shush.
All right. I suggest we go up the ladder.
And the ladder does not go down. Is there anything else?
No, it's like an empty hallway. The ladder goes up
Huh.
to a hatch.
You
Okay,
guys
well.
want me to wait at the bottom of the ladder, or do you want me to go up through the hatch first?
Actually, you know what? Let's have you wait at the bottom of the ladder. Let's have everybody else wait a little bit farther back. I'm willing to go up. Is the ladder against a wall?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm willing to go up and just kind of like hang off of one side and open the hatch and see what happens.
Okay. So you climb up the ladder, you open the hatch, and as soon as you open the hatch, you notice that it's completely dark, just like all the doors you've been through so far.
What do you know? It's
Shenanigans
another
again.
door. Wow.
That's a hatch, not a door.
You know what I mean. Get up here. Hold on to my foot or something.
I'm gonna
as I
wait
go
for
through.
everyone else.
Yep.
Okay. So you go through the hatch, I assume.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
We
And
do.
this is a weird feeling too, because you're climbing up, but when you stick your head through the hatch, you're now leaning horizontal, as you'll notice
Of
your
course.
head basically sticking out of a door frame.
Every fucking time.
And if you
Does
climb
you
all
have
the
like a fetish for door frames or something?
this door frame does
Door
have
frames.
this door frame does have an open door, but
Huh.
you're basically sticking out of the dark part of the door.
Huh. Okay. Cool. Well, I'll step through.
Yeah, you step through, or which is more like tumble through because of the weird angle, but you land easy enough, and you will all find yourself. And at this, the music will stop,
Oh.
and you all find
That was
yourself
dramatic.
in what looks like a auditorium, theater hall.
Do I see the assassin?
You do not see the assassin. You don't see anything.
Okay.
You see at the end of the stage, you see a piano and some instruments.
When you say I see nothing, you mean I don't see anything. You mean I see no creatures, right?
You see nothing moving.
Are these little things like statues?
Yeah, they'd be like
Okay.
pillars or statues just for style.
Okay. Cool. Just wanted to make sure. Because this one looked like a token of a rat or something, and I was
It does look like a token of a rat, but no, they're not
Yeah.
on that.
okay. Cool.
I think I'm slowly becoming just like someone that breaks stuff. That was like, I'm gonna smash those statues.
Okay.
I'm not going to, but
Oh, okay. you're
if
not.
they move, I'm gonna be ready.
So if I poke my head back through the door, the same downwards ladder.
Yes, and it's very disorienting again to stick your head through a door and suddenly you're hanging upside down. It's a weird motion sickness.
I'm not ready to think with portals.
Uh,
And
So,
you said the door's open.
Yes, the door was already open when you came through.
Hmm. Weird.
do you want a ritual cast detect magic? 'Cause I'm not trusting them. Like I don't trust
Oh, yeah.
anything anymore.
No, don't trust anything ever.
Nope.
I'm pretty sure these statues are gonna come alive or something.
Or the chairs, or the instruments, or the couches.
Now, see, there are too many chairs. But the statues, there are just few enough that I could see it.
Okay,
Huh.
so you're gonna detect magic. You can take your time. Ritual cast it.
I'll also ritual cast it at the same time.
Yeah, no, I was requesting you do it. I can't ritual
Yeah, I
cast,
think-
and
I
also
think
I don't
you're-
have it.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
you're the only one. who
I
has
don't
it.
have detect magic prepped.
Ah, alright.
Yeah. So you easy enough. You do it. You don't really get distracted during that time. 10 minutes. Nothing really happens. What is the range on that? 30 feet. From where you're standing, you would not notice anything. Yeah.
How about now?
You get near the statue? It's no magic. It's a statue.
Hmm. What kind of... Wait, I don't know it.
No, there's no
Sorry,
magic.
Taylor.
It's a statue.
Oh, I thought you said there was magic.
No. There is none.
May I look at the statue and see if I notice anything?
Okay. It's a statue.
It's
It's a nice statue.
nice
It doesn't look strange at all. It's just a stone statue.
Just pure stone, no gems or anything.
Tethys, why is your health green?
I'm fucking around with it.
Okay.
So,
Alright, I thought you just keep wandering down the aisle.
yeah.
How long's detect magic last?
I don't know,
10 minutes? Hour?
10 minutes.
Minutes? Okay.
I kind of want to go to one of these thingies up here and see if we
The
can
balconies?
see anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you can move.
Yeah. Or, you know what? I'll
Yeah,
go
but I
with
don't
this
have
one.
detect magic.
I don't have detect magic, but I'll perceive. I'll see if there's any interesting things happening.
Keep going. Don't really see any magic.
I wanna-
Vigil, you're up there. You even check the chair, no magic.
Going
Verask, you now sense magic
Do I
You
know
sense
where
magic.
it originates?
coming from the piano chair.
Well, I tell
Chair.
that to everyone.
Not
It's
the
like,
chair itself, but it's like on top of
Oh.
the chair, and it is
Okay.
it is necromancy.
Oh.
I tell the group is like some form of necromancy over by that. Probably planet of some sort.
The fuck?
And I just kind of tell
So
everyone
this-
to kind of get down here just in case.
This right here is the stone wall, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I can't go that way.
No.
I mean,
guess I'll
can
walk
I
back
see
down.
from over here that there is like balcony stuff up there?
Like the other side of the balcony, you mean?
Yeah. Can I like see this?
That's not balcony. That's like a back room. You can't technically see that, but the map. I didn't put up the darkness for this.
Okay, cool. I thought it was like an upper level to the
No,
stage.
no.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, I was confuzzled. Proceed.
Are there like violins or anything laying on the ground?
Yeah, they're basically it's like instrument setups with the music stands and all that. Looks very nice.
What all could I put in the bag of holding I have?
How big's the bag of holding again? Size wise? The bag of holding is 2 feet in diameter. You could fit some of the smaller instruments. Probably not the tuba, but you could fit like the
Dang it!
violins,
I wanted to
the-
newt.
You could take the tuba, but wouldn't fit in the bag of holding.
What's this stuff over here?
That's that'd be like a shell. Basically, like this front part is like a musical stage. This back part looks like a theater stage. Like it's a step up onto the wooden part, and it's kind of couches, and it looks like props, basically, like for a show.
Darn it. I was hoping.
Uh,
Are there any like masks or anything?
yeah.
Out here, no.
Dang it.
Could I sing Callista to the piano since we're all up here?
Play us a song, Callista.
It's a piano. Are you just looking at it, or are you gonna touch it?
I'm gonna tell Callista to touch it and
Okay.
have my stuff out just in case.
Okay. As Callista moves to touch the piano, you're going to notice, not just from the piano, but from the balconies where you guys were before, several spirits are going to arrive or appear.
Oh, great.
And The one that's sitting on the piano is going to take a swipe at Callista as you're touching its instrument.
Oh wait, I wanted to say hi.
I mean, you can still say hi.
Hello, oh god.
No, it's too late. They've already attacked.
So, it's going to take a... What was this?
Oh, great.
13.
Nope. 15.
Nope, you're fine. It misses. Roll initiative. As I find music.
Well, at least there are no stupid hands.
But I like hands. They're useful.
Catch these fucking hands.
Catch these hands.
Wow, we were almost in order.
Ah, Vorask, god damn it.
2019 11. Okay.
Oh.
Why is it not? Let me click that. Okay. Wow, they rolled very high.
Oh wow, yeah.
Those are some fast ghosts.
Quick hand.
You're gonna catch those hands. Okay, so, missing you, or missing Callista, it's going to try to swing at Callista again. This one is a 7.
Misses.
Okay, and the ones that are layers, okay. They have a lot of movement. This one is going to fly over to you, Elsaris.
Ah.
And this one is going to fly over to you, Elsaris. And this one is going to fly over to you, Tethys, because they have a lot of
hello.
movement. And they
Hello.
can't reach it. Actually, no, this one would go for Varesk, because you're the one commanding the mech.
Oh god.
They
So-
don't like me.
The one going for you, Elsaris, is a 6. The one going for you, Tethys, is a 16.
Doesn't hit.
Oh, my AC got all fucked.
When you're
Oh,
AC be
mine's 17.
17? Oh,
I don't know.
How's it 7? Wow, you...
Oh, I know what happened. The little bars were
I know
were
what
my
you-
AC and shit.
Yeah, you switched
Yeah,
it
yeah.
around. Yeah. And,
There we go. Okay.
Varesk, yours is gonna
There.
be 13. So you're 17, so you're fine.
Yeah.
18.
Yeah, you're all fine.
These spirits suck.
Honestly, they do.
Fuck these spirits.
They're
Yeah.
very rude.
And Elsaris, it's your turn. You just got attempted to get slapped by a ghost.
Lich slap.
I do not fucking like that. So I am going to cast a vicious mockery on this spirit that tried to strike at me.
Okay.
Ooh.
Ooh, nice.
Hope it fails.
You rolled a 14.
Well,
Ah.
I feel bad, but yeah,
it's fine. It's
the ghost
should.
fine.
the ghost cares not for your insults.
Well, fuck. Then I am going to take a couple of steps back.
It's gonna try and swing at you. It's up to you.
You know what? I'm gonna stay there. And I'm actually gonna see if I can try something. I don't know if I might be able to do this. Can I start playing the music that I heard in the hallway? Is that something I can do?
Okay, I would say that's an action
Okay.
because that is playing an instrument. That's
Yeah.
I would say that's an action, but you could definitely do that next turn.
Okay. All right.
I would say as your
Nope.
bonus, you could get ready to do that. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
For my bonus, I'm gonna get ready.
okay, that's fine.
Just
And you're-
curious.
You're not gonna move.
No, because then it'll have a swipe at me.
No, I know. I'm just ask.
So no. No.
Uh,
Just stand.
okay, then Tethys, you're up. You also tried to get slapped by a ghost.
I did.
That was a lot closer, but
Yeah, well, they can eat shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna step back and eat whatever happens.
okay. So it is going to take a swipe at you, and it's gonna roll a 12, and you're fine.
Because I'm always fine. And then for my action, yeah, I am going to. Yeah, I'm gonna guiding bolt this one. So don't fucking fail me now.
19 will
No,
hit.
you didn't.
Which one?
Oh,
This one? The Vorask?
Yeah, next to Vorask. So
Okay.
it takes 14 radiant damage, and the next attack has advantage.
Yeah, and that's a damn good hit. It's still up, but that is a damn good hit. As it
Guiding bolt is the best spell.
Guiding bolt is the best one.
It's fucking great. Cool. Yeah. So I was measuring things in case I was gonna bless, but I'm gonna go like sit on this couch. let me check the range, but
You're gonna sit on the small couch down here.
I'm just gonna like get on the couch.
Oh, okay. All right.
Like adjacent.
Okay. Vigil, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna go there, and then I'm gonna try to, since it has advantage, I'm gonna Great Weapon Mastery, and I'm probably gonna fail. Let's check. Yep, I failed.
You didn't roll with advantage.
Oh, you
wait.
didn't roll with advantage.
I did.
You get to go one more time.
Roll.
Okay.
That will hit. That will hit. And you moved to that one, yes. So let me just double check something. Sorry. Yeah, that'll take it out. That is a nice smash as you turn it into ectoplasm. As it is now. Nope. Okay, that's your action. You still have your bonus. You still have your little bit more movement.
Oh, yeah.
I think.
Yeah, and then I wanted to go there.
Okay, so you're now next to that ghost.
He protect.
Yep. He also attacks sometimes. All right, so it's now Vrask's turn. The ghost that tried to slap you was just smashed.
I'm gonna move over here. Callista's gonna attack first, then me.
Okay.
Oh.
That will miss.
Down Callista.
That will hit. And you're going to notice that your attack doesn't do as much as you were expecting.
Alright. That ends my turn.
Okay.
Actually, here's a quick rules question, and I might just be misreading because I might be thinking of an older version of Artificer, but because Temperament's enchanted, right? Doesn't that make it a magic weapon?
Oh, you're right. You are right. Yes,
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Okay, I just wanted to clarify that.
Yes, so no, it does not do less damage. It's fine.
Good
Okay.
call.
So, that's it for you, Vrask?
Yep.
Okay. Tethys, I need you to make me a perception check.
Okay.
Okay, give me 1 second.
I got 16 perceptions.
Okay,
That's a lot of perceptions.
good to know.
Great. I'm gonna die.
No, that's
God.
it.
That wasn't a couch you sat on.
So,
It's a mimic. It's
This
a
way.
mimic, and it's gonna eat your butt.
no, if it was a mimic, you'd be stuck to it right now. So that's how
Mimic
it works.
eating ass now.
Yeah. No, that's the future. All right.
We're streaming this.
I know. There's like 6 people in here.
Wow. Hi,
So-
6 people.
Yeah.
Hello.
We just
And
lost.
And here's
one of
from
them.
the Twitch
Aw.
chat. These ghosts were trying to listen to a concert. And these punks just came in. So. Okay. So this one is going to attempt to swipe you, Vigil, for 17, and you're fine because you
Nope.
have familiar AC. This one is going to come over to you, Tethys, as I
Hello.
try and eat you. For a 14, you're fine. These ghosts are awful. And this
They
one's going
are.
to try you for Ask 15, you're fine.
Why are they even trying at this point?
Okay. Elsaris.
Alright, so I want to try to play the music that I heard in the hallway. Can I go ahead and do that now that it's my turn?
Do a performance check.
Got it.
I'm going to make this different. Okay, 16. I'm going to... Let's see.
You summon the giant skeleton.
Oh, no.
Okay, so you'll notice as the ghost up here and the ghost down here start to kind of sway a little bit, like they're kind of entranced. And this one, however, doesn't care.
Oh, wow.
The other two, though, they look kind of like they're listening to the music. So that was your action,
Yeah.
and you are now playing the viola.
Yes. So that will end. I believe that ends my turn.
You have a bonus in the move.
Okay. Just a little concerned. um, I have a bonus to move.
You have a bonus and a move.
Okay. Then I will cast Bardic Inspiration on Vigil.
Okay.
Nice.
You're now inspired.
Yes. And that'll end my turn.
Okay. Tethys. There is a spooky ghost, and he's kind of like little.
Yeah. Seeing he's a little meh, I'm just gonna like walk away and see what happens.
He's going to try to swing at you, but he's very out of it, so I'm
Cool.
going to give him disadvantage.
Okay.
And he's going to roll an 8, because these guys can't
Awesome.
even hit you without disadvantage.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna get to the edge of the stage. And then I am going to Sacred Flame this one.
Okay.
2 whole damage if he fails.
So it's a dexterity save. You're the one that's next to the two of them. You're trying.
Yeah, that one.
Okay. You rolled a 14 again.
Oh my god.
It's just barely.
I can't use cantrips. I just can't. It's not
Apparently
allowed.
not. So he's fine. But,
Okay,
you know,
whatever.
Good attempt.
Yeah, that'll work. Nice meme.
What'd you say? Nice meme?
Thanks.
In the chat.
Oh, I
love
can't
Kibble
hear
Games.
Discord noises, so.
I just see it because I have it up on a second monitor.
Yeah, it's good. Okay, so that's your turn.
Yep, that's my turn.
Visual.
Alright, I'm gonna try and Great Weapon Mastery this guy. And, no.
Dang.
I didn't check. That's
That's
not
a 1 to hit.
Mm. That's it. No, that is with
Oh
the
no!
weapon,
Oh,
so that's the
I didn't
six.
see that it already subtracted the 5. Okay.
Yeah.
But yes,
No.
that doesn't hit. So you miss.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yep.
Get your bonus.
Yep. I'm still gonna be, no, not gonna use anything. I'm just gonna keep staring at him.
Okay, so it's now Vanessa's turn.
Alright, I am going to swing and hit this with temperament.
Oh,
Crit.
Ooh.
oh, that's a nut. Holy
Ooh.
shit!
That is a lot of and they're not resistant to it because of that. That'll take him out. So
Nice.
this
To
one
prove
is
the
now
power of temperament, I sawed this ghost in half.
ectoplasm.
Everywhere.
Chris is gonna move to this one and attempt to attack it.
Damn.
Okay, so I don't believe your thing counts as magical yet, right? That's
Nope.
level 6, I think. So
Yeah, level 6.
that'll hit and that'll do damage. It's okay. Didn't hit as hard as you thought. Okay, so is that it, or are you gonna move?
Yep.
You have your move
Yep,
too.
that's it. I guess I'll just move about right here.
Okay. So, can I have all of you make perception checks right now?
All right.
That's gross.
Heck.
Oh!
Well, we got it. We got an average in there. That's good.
Well, yeah, okay. So all of you, or not all of you, everyone except Tethys is going to notice, even in the midst of combat, you kind of glance around a bit to take a hold of your surroundings. You notice that large couch back there is moving.
Oh god.
Oh,
It's
I
smidging
wanted to
towards you,
sit on
just
it.
a little bit. It's just smidging towards you.
Oh. No.
Man, I wanted to finish combat and then I wanted to take a short rest on that couch.
I mean, you still could. It's just
yeah.
So,
Seduce
Tethys,
the
you
couch.
do-
We have a
yeah,
bard.
Tethys, you do not notice this, but everyone else notices that, yes, the couch is moving.
Maybe it wants to be our friend.
Doubtful. Highly doubtful.
Okay. Well, it's no longer the couch's turn. It is the specter's turn.
Couch gets a turn.
This one's gonna swing at 7. This one's gonna move up and try to hit you, Tethys, with disadvantage because it's still busy or still listening. That's a 10.
Yep.
Yeah. Osiris.
No.
I gotta give these things
Taking
higher
no
stats.
damage.
The only
Alright.
damage we've taken is from a door.
Yeah.
I know. Maybe the couch will be better.
Nah.
Doors and furniture are going to be our enemies for the entire campaign. I'm calling it now. Calling it. All right. So in my did I notice that if the since the
Yes.
couch is just moving?
Yes, you notice the couch moving forward.
So, but do I notice like is it like moving in tune with the music or no?
No. It's just moving.
I'm-
For
I'm
clarity,
not
it's
moving.
right here.
Okay. So it's right there. All right. I don't want to stop playing music, but
I would say it takes your action to keep going, so. Because you're basically keeping a performance up. It's up to you.
I think I'm gonna keep up the performance for now.
Roll another performance check then.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm gonna try rolling,
Now the,
but we'll
now
see.
the
What...
couch is grooving.
That's a 4. That's a 2.
Oh.
The ghosts are now ghosts are dancing, or grooving. The couch, however, no grooving.
No grooving.
The couch
Alright.
ain't a fan of music.
Have I noticed that the couch is here now? Since it's moved like 15 feet apparently.
Well, because you kind of like you're a bit distracted with the ghost and like the stuff going on. I would say roll another perception check. Because
Okay.
it'll be your turn
I
next
mean,
anyway, so.
I was
So it'll be
also...
my turn to do so, or it'll be my
No,
turn to.
it's gonna be your turn next, and I'll just say you can
Okay.
do it on your turn for free.
Okay.
No, you don't notice. You're a little preoccupied that you don't notice
Okay,
the couch
fine.
moving.
It's okay, I
Osiris,
was gonna say it during my turn anyway.
Yeah, Osiris, it is still your turn.
Okay. I am going to just. You know what? No, I'm gonna stay where I am for now. Keep there.
Okay. Tethys, you're up as a ghost. That's all there is. Nothing else.
Yep, cool.
Just a ghost.
I'm just gonna move into the stand or into the bleachers.
It's gonna try a swing at you. And get a natural 1.
Ah.
Its other roll was a 2.
He's not doing so hot.
These ghosts suck.
Okay. Then, is it worth doing a scorching ray? Nah. I'm gonna do I'm a guiding bolt I just ran away from.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Oh!
And that'll hurt. It's still up because that one hasn't been hit yet, but that will hurt.
I've never seen a blue box.
Yeah, it's because I got a min and a max.
Yeah.
Yeah, it means the one in it. Yeah.
Huh. Neat. Okay, cool. That will be my turn.
Okay. Vigil.
Okay. So, I was totally gonna point out the fact that the couch was moving before Tethys didn't notice it, so that's
Oh,
the
thanks.
thing. Yeah, no, like, I was planning on doing that anyway, because I wanted to say, why is the couch moving? And then I'm gonna try and Great Weapon Mastery the guy that's standing
Oh,
directly.
yeah, also remember this one has advantage on to hit it for whoever.
Yes. Because the guiding bolt.
Yeah. But I mean, you're over there. It also
Yeah.
lasts until the end of my next turn, so I could have advantage.
Oh, true. Okay, so yes. And I get to do a thing,
Nice.
and so 20. I assume the 18 hits.
Oh yeah, just barely. No, it hits. Fine. You're like good. And the d6 is okay. So it's 20. That's just enough, and that one is gone.
Nice.
Okay. And did you mention the couch, or you did not mention the couch?
Yeah, I said, why is the couch moving?
Okay, good to know.
Holy fuck! Why is the couch moving?
That's what I just said. Okay, and then I'm gonna go there.
Okay. Vrask? Couch is moving.
Alright, I'm going to move right here, but Callista is going to move right here. And I'm just going to throw my, throw temperament at it.
At the couch or at the ghost? Because there's one ghost left.
At the couch.
Okay, and with that, I'm gonna actually just make him visible. As you see that thing.
It is a mimic!
No. And that will miss, unfortunately. That's just miss.
Alright,
You missed the couch. That's also
Damn.
it's not a normal mimic.
it bounced off the cushion.
pretty
That's what
big.
happened.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's a really bouncy couch.
Yeah.
Alright, that ends my turn, then Callista's just gonna prep an attack action. If it comes closer.
Okay. Not gonna move, Callista?
No.
Okay.
Maybe right here.
Okay. It's not the
about
couch. It's the couch's turn. Which is such a weird sentence. And it's going to move up to here with a dash. Because things not it's a couch, so it's not that fast. And it is now right there. You do get your attack, yeah.
Alright, cool.
That'll hit.
Alright.
So, and that feels like it's doing normal damage. No problems. It's a couch. Okay.
Not no
So-
memory foam.
Yeah. So that's his turn because it dashed. So, it's now the Spectre's turn, who's grooving. He's gonna go over here and hit you, Vigil. And by hit, I mean he's gonna miss. Yes, 10. Your turn, Elsaris.
All right. So now that I see this motherfucking couch just come to life, I am going to cast Vicious Mockery on the big boy couch.
Gonna mock the couch. Alright.
I'm gonna mock the furniture.
That's
Call it fat.
Wisdom save. It rolled a 3. That hits. So
Yes.
you take the 4 psychic, and
Nice.
it had disadvantage on next attack. Okay, cool. Gotcha.
All right, and I'm going to just take.
Oh yeah, how do you insult the couch? The chat wants to know.
Oh my
No.
fucking god! I'm so. Oh god, I'm so terrible. I'm so terrible at that. Why do you want to know these things?
Well, I'll just give you a thing the chat said. Fabric doesn't match the drapes. That's one of them. Pleather smells better than you. That's another one.
Oh god, that is amazing.
I assume you just like while playing your viola, you just like angrily flip it off.
Yes.
Alright, now I want to go into stream just so I can look at chat.
No, there's stuff in there.
No, I'm gonna pause the stream so I can't actually see the stream.
Okay, well the only thing you can see right now is their stat block because that's open.
Okay. I'll do it after combat.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I only have the roll 20 open anyway. Yes. So that's your action. You're no longer playing the music because you know
No.
it's gonna end at the end of your turn basically. So.
Yes. Yes. And I'm going to take a couple of steps back.
Okay.
Just like, nope, I hate this
Yeah.
motherfucking couch. I hate this motherfucking mansion. Whoever designed this mansion needs to die.
Tired of these motherfucking couches in this motherfucking mansion.
I was promised a pirate adventure. This is not my pirate adventure. I want my pirate adventure.
I would like to
And-
say I am having a great time.
Oh, well, I'm bloody well happy that someone's having a great time because I'm not having a great time.
You're just arguing as this couch tries to eat people.
Basically.
Yeah.
Alright.
That
And
ends
I'm
my
just like-
turn.
Braining
Uh,
ghosts.
Tethys, you're up. You see a
Okay.
couch now.
Yeah. So ruling question for you, DM.
Yes.
If I cast Scorching Ray, do I have to pick my targets before rolling, or can I pick them subsequently?
I would
Like, say
I would say
Yeah.
do them in order. So if one kills,
Okay.
you won't waste them basically.
Gotcha. Okay. So I'm gonna aim I'm gonna start by aiming a scorching ray at this one, and I'll have advantage
Mm-hmm.
because of my guiding bolt.
Yep.
Because I'm just so helpful.
Yep.
There it is.
That'll hit.
Nice.
Nice.
It is barely up.
Cool. I'll roll. I'll try to hit it again normally. Oops, sorry. Fat clicking.
That will miss. That one
Damn it.
flies out.
All right, fuck it. I'll direct the last one at it too. Oh my god.
Also gonna miss, just barely.
Man,
It's up, but it's clinging to its ectoplasm.
I need advantage to do anything right.
That's weird.
Yeah. Okay,
Alright.
whatever. That'll be.
That's it.
Actually, yeah. I'm gonna step back to like here. So yeah.
Vigil.
I'm just gonna keep backing up.
Yeah. Okay, Vigil, you're up. This thing next to you is weak. There's a couch.
I'm gonna try to hit the ghost.
No,
Nope.
unfortunately. I respect the Great Weapon Master every time. It wouldn't have made a difference, but I respect it.
All right.
Why did the Great Weapon Master ghost that's clinging to life though? That's so...
I don't know. You said it's not very effective. So you said I just killed the other one with a 20. So I'm not gonna take the chance.
Oh no, you didn't just hit it. You just killed it. It was just like
Yeah, that's
it
what
wasn't
I'm saying.
it wasn't
like,
that hurt. Yeah, that one wasn't that hurt. That's the thing.
I take your word for it.
Okay.
It's hard to tell for me for
It's
a
fine.
ghost because they
It's-
don't bleed.
So you missed.
But
It's fine.
and then that's my turn.
Okay. Vrask. It's a couch.
I'm going to attempt to hit the couch again.
Good job. Hit the couch. That'll hit.
Then Callista will also attempt to bite the couch.
That will not hit.
Alright, that ends my turn.
Is your weapon still arcaned? Is it still dealing fire damage?
That would have ended during the hallway,
okay.
most likely. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, it only lasts an hour.
Just
Between
wanted
the
to double
hallway
check.
and the ritual casting the magic, yeah, it would have been out.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, that ends my...
Okay. It's Couch turn. Couch is gonna try and hit both Callista and Vrask with its pseudopod. I don't know what that is, but it's like a tentacle, I guess.
Ooh.
So it has disadvantage on the first one because of the cunning, because it's mocked. So the first one against Callista is going to be a 12. 12 misses, I'm assuming, right? I think its AC is 15. Vrask?
You're muted.
I can just check. It's a 15. Yeah, so it misses. The one against Vrask is going to be a 15, which will also miss. And it's going to try to bite Callista, which will be a 15, which will just hit. So I'll just add it to it later. Callista will take 8 total damage. 7 piercing, 1 acid. Whenever he gets back.
Sorry, what was that? My headphone died.
Oh, so he tried to hit you with a pseudopod, and he tried to hit Callista with pseudopod, and he missed both times because he sucks. And then he tried to bite Callista, and he did. So Callista takes 8 piercing damage and 1 acid.
Oh, alright.
Yeah.
Nothing too bad.
I think it's
Wait, I
resistant.
thought it was 7 piercing and 1.
Oh,
acid.
is that what I said? I can't count. 7 and 1. Yeah.
I was only half paying attention, so I could be wrong.
Yeah, so it was 7 blood piercing, 1 acid. And that's Couch's turn. That one ghost. Oh, can he redeem himself? He's gonna try to attack Callista, because Callista actually got hit for once. It rolled an 18. It actually hit something. So
That would have hit me too.
yeah, it would have. I rolled it with disadvantage when it shouldn't have been, but it was still an 18. Callista will take 15 necrotic damage,
Wow.
and I need
Callista's
Callista to make a con save.
Okay, wow, I am glad we have not gotten hit by these guys yet.
It rolled really high, I will say. Callista's maximum health is reduced by 15 until it takes a long rest.
Alright.
So Callista now
Yes.
has like a total of like 12 health or something.
I'm very glad now.
Yeah. So that's the
Yeah.
only thing that the ghost did, because it sucks. And it's Cyrus's turn.
All right. Okay, I am then going see if I'm gonna cast another. Let's see, am I within range? Just want to make sure. Yep, I'm gonna cast another vicious mockery.
On the couch or
Spamming
the
the-
ghost?
Actually, I'm going to cast it on the ghost. I'm gonna get rid of that shit.
Okay. So I'll do the save, and it's going to roll a 19.
Nah!
I'm sorry. It's still up.
Fuck. It's fine. It's
You
fine.
have, you have a bonus and a movement.
Mm.
This ghost is like, he's a trooper.
This ghost doesn't want to fuck off. Fuck off. Okay, I'm gonna take another.
Insult from the chat. You belong in Luigi's Manor. Luigi's Mansion?
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't think that worked. All right.
Yeah, no, it missed.
All right. I'm moving, giving myself some wide space.
Some
And-
breathing room.
Yeah, just some breathing room. Some fucking breathing room, and I'm ending my turn because holy shit.
Okay. So that's that. Tethys, you're up. On the couch.
I will toll thee dead on the
the-
mimic.
On the.
Oh,
On
thank
the
you.
couch.
It's not a mimic. It's a couch. Roll the 9. So yes, that did work.
Cool, so 8 necrotic damage.
8 necrotic
Yeah.
damage. That is a. You feel it doing full damage. So, good. You told the dead on the couch.
Yeah, I told thee dead.
Oh, wonderful.
Because
Wonderful.
after watching so much Critical Role, I cannot say it any other.
Yeah. Same as technically.
Technically,
Technically.
I saved that GIF for use other places.
It's pretty
It's a
good.
very good GIF. Technically. Yeah, so that will be my whole turn.
Okay. That was a good hit on the couch. Bitch is a ghost, is a couch.
Alright, and apparently the ghost looks weak.
It looks very like it's clinging to its unlife.
Alright, I'm gonna do the normal thing then. It doesn't matter anyway.
Oof.
Alright,
That's-
yep, that's my turn.
That's disappointing. But yeah, okay. Varesk.
Alright, I'm just gonna try and hit the mimic me and.
Okay. Okay, that will hit. And that will not hit. Wow, a lot of ones.
Alright, that ends my turn.
Okay. It's
Actually, I'll
Couch's. Oh yeah, you're gonna move. Okay. Couch's turn. Same thing. He's gonna try to hit both of you with a pseudopod. So that's an 18 to hit you, Verask.
Oh, defensive power.
That is a 9 to hit you, Verask.
9.
And to hit Callista, it's an 11. God, you that I hate. Okay, he's gonna bite 6. Got a natural 1. Okay, it's Ghost's turn. Ghost is gonna slap the robot that keeps trying his best. It's a 23 to hit.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that hits.
So you take 12 necrotic,
Yep.
and I
That's
need you
fun.
to make a con save.
Okay, I'll do that before I take off my health. Constitution.
There's a minus on the sheet.
Oh wait,
Ooh.
Oh,
hold on.
You do.
It doesn't
It's
matter.
a natural 1, but you do have an advantage. Or not
Why do
advantage.
I have
You have inspiration.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I do, but unless
Is your
Roll
save
it.
your save
See-
any different, or no? It's the same. It would be a 4, even if it was your save.
I
Nah,
don't
for-
think anyone gets proficiency in.
Uh,
Well,
Constitution.
none of our
Fighters
classes do. None of us are a sorcerer or a fighter or a
Yeah.
barbarian.
So no.
Well, you can. I'll tell you this: you can roll the d6 if you want. If you get a 6, it'll succeed.
Mm.
It's up to you.
Do
I
it.
mean, sure, whatever. I don't think it's gonna succeed, but whatever.
Ah.
Cool.
Then, so your max health is reduced by 12 until you take.
Yep, this is
Hey,
gonna
long
make the
rest.
final fight fun.
And that's its turn. It's now Osiris' turn.
All right. I'm gonna be.
I rolled 2 nat 1s in a row. I just realized.
Yeah, I feel bad. You're supposed to roll bad out of combat. In combat, you're
Yep.
great.
Oh, how the
Yep,
tables
turns
have
out I'm
tables.
bad at
How to
everything.
turn tables.
All right. I hate spamming this, but I just don't want to like.
Spend anything, basically.
Yeah. I'm going to cast Vicious Mockery on the ghost.
Okay.
and I'm gonna say, not even the fucking haunted mansion wants your spirit.
It rolled a 3, and it had 1 health.
Finally!
So you just insulted it into the afterlife as it fades
Thank
away.
fucking
The
God.
afterlife.
The afterlife, yes.
Finally. Finally, I did something.
You just did that music before. That was helping.
Yeah, that was super helpful.
Yeah, that was helpful.
I haven't taken any damage literally because of that.
Yeah.
Oh, good. I'm glad. All right. I'm going to. Baba, how am I from the couch of death? Okay, I'm good. All right, I'm staying here because it's safe. At least I think it's safe. So I'm ending my turn.
Okay. So, Tethys, couch.
Yes.
Yeah. Let's get
Greeting. It is I, the couch fighter.
started. Wow, that sucks. The second roll was lower. But
Yeah.
so it's a wisdom save, and it's gonna roll. It's gonna roll a natural 20.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh.
Well,
The dead was not told.
it's true. The dead was not told.
Mhm.
You know what? Just for the sake of trying, what's the range on this? Oh yeah, I am going to bop a healing word on the vigil just to see if it brings his health back up.
But he said until it's a long
I
rest.
I said max health is reduced.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But like, yeah,
If,
I'm just trying.
okay.
I'm just seeing because like sometimes you put magical healing on something, it'll fix.
Yeah.
Right?
So you
Yeah.
healed 7 up to whatever your new max is. So I don't think you took
My
damage.
max is
you would've-
1.
I think you'd get 1 extra health, right?
Yeah,
Because of-
I have. Yeah.
You've healed
Well,
off the
you know
door.
what? You're welcome.
You healed the door.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
I appreciate the thing.
So that's
But,
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, worth a shot. If we knew, now we know that it
Yeah.
doesn't actually bump your HP back up.
Visual.
I'm gonna assume we're gonna take a short rest after this, because
If possible.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and stop caring. I'm gonna vow against this guy, and then I'm gonna great weapon. So I have,
Advantage and
yeah,
all the numbers.
because that was already bad, and that's a.
Ooh, that is
hit.
a nice fucking hit. It's still up, but that's a damn good hit.
Okay, and then that's my turn.
Okay, not putting anything into that. Basically, just gonna leave it at
No, I'm not. With the amount of health I have, no.
that. Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna save literally everything I can to try and kill the assassin.
Okay. Varesk, couch.
Callista bites couch.
Couch. That'll hit. Good. Bites the nice leather couch. It's still up.
And I attempt to pound the cushion.
That sounds so dirty.
Oh.
That does,
Oh, he
that,
pounded.
that does
He
hit.
pounded.
Yes. You pounded.
Oh.
Pound the couch.
It's still up. It's looking rough. The couch is looking rough. Fuck your
Alright,
couch.
That's impressive.
Okay. Couch. It's going to
Couch.
attempt to pseudopod Vigil and Faraz. Because you're hitting it fucking hard. First one's a 13 on Vigil, so you don't have to worry about that. And then it's a 12 on Faraz, so you don't have to worry about that. And it's going to attempt to bite Vigil, because that hit was pretty big. That's an 18. So now I'll give
Yeah,
it
that-
disadvantage because of that. That's a 20. It still hits. So
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
5 piercing, 4 acid.
So 9. Yep.
9
Yep.
total.
Yep. Yep.
And
Below half health now.
the couch has not been able to grapple anybody. But yes, it is now Elsaris' turn because the specter's dead.
Wonderful. So happy they're dead. All right. Okay, I am. What is my range? Again, I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery, but this time on the fucking couch. And I'm going to say, "You're so fucking cheap looking that not even IKEA wants you."
Oof.
You rolled a 19.
Oof.
Damn
It
it!
is not insulted by your IKEA.
It likes
Yeah,
IKEA.
couch.
Oh shit! Look at his face. It looks pretty happy about the situation.
Yeah, IKEA.
Love those Swedish meatballs.
Okay.
Alright, well, I'm
That's
done.
it? Okay. It's Tethys.
Okay.
Couch.
Honestly, just for the sake of fucking practicing, I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna fire a crossbow at it.
Crossbow bolt at the couch.
Yeah.
Oh!
Misses. Wedges
Dang
into
it.
the other couch over there.
Yep.
Wrong couch.
Eh. Worth a try. That's my turn.
Hit a
Okay.
couch.
Okay. Vigil. Couch.
It
Gonna
hits
do the
something.
same thing.
It bit you. You have advantage because
And no,
Ah.
I don't.
wow,
Oh.
that is rough. And no.
Yep.
Wow.
Alright, that's
4
my
to 8.
Varask.
Callista's going to bite it again.
That will just hit.
Alright, then
Have we
I
been here before?
Couch doesn't have much AC. It's looking very rough right now. And
Oh
that.
Jesus.
How do you want to do this? Because it's done.
Yes!
How do
The
you
couch
want to
pounder
kill
did it.
the couch?
I just kind of want to swing it down. Then, as I'm hitting it, just kind of lay back into it as it falls slow.
You do it like lay into it as it dies. All right,
That's disgusting.
that is because it's got like the tongue and all that. But okay, you kill it, and then in one smooth motion are now sitting on a couch, a dead couch.
Holy fuck.
A dead, acidic, slimy couch.
Yes, as combat is over.
Oh, thank fucking god.
Is there anything valuable on the mimic that it may be a swallow?
Give me an investigation check as you dig through its guts.
If anyone else would like to help me look,
Yes, I would. I'll come up and help.
I'll look at the rest of the area.
Okay.
I'm gonna look elsewhere as well.
Yeah,
Okay, then
I would
you,
like to...
you two make separate investigation checks for whatever you're checking on.
Ugh.
Varask, checking through the couch, you find some loose change, about 15 silver worth of loose change in its
Oh, yeah.
cushions,
Hey.
and a couple of old pieces of food that might have gotten in there. It's a little gross, it's a pretty gross looking couch.
Man, this couch is being used.
Yeah. Vigil,
Weird.
well, you were checking something too?
Yeah, basically I want to see what's in these back rooms.
Okay. Just give me the investigation. Tethys, are you looking for anything specific, or you're just trying to see what's there?
I'm just seeing what's there. If there's anything shiny, I'll take a look at it. I'll open every box that I can. But
Oof. Okay. Looking around, you don't really see anything shiny. A lot of these boxes are mostly just like costumes and stuff for like
ooh, costumes.
Ooh.
Theater costumes, basically.
Yeah. Ooh.
That, yeah.
Let's refresh the disguise kit, and also,
Mm-hmm.
are there any like masks?
Yeah, there'd be some like Phantom of the Opera style masks.
Cool. Let's get all the masks.
Even better.
I'd say I don't know numbers is 6 masks. I'll say you have 6 Phantom of the Opera
Cool.
masks.
I'll add it. I'll add it to the bag of holding. We
Wonderful.
have 6
Okay.
masks.
Vigil, same thing. Looking around, mostly just costumes and stuff in little boxes.
is there anything
Although,
in these rooms?
Yeah.
you make one too.
I want to go. Let's see.
Wow, these rolls.
Ew.
So looking in this room, you don't see too much. Again, there's not many boxes in this room to begin with. You don't see too much. You do see, however, a door right here going up.
Oh,
It's actually not.
Cool,
It's not black. It's not black. It's a staircase going up.
Let's stay away from that door and want to try to take a rest for an hour.
Yeah, I want to go back in this room and take the rest.
I would like to sit up here in this chair and take a short rest.
Okay, so you can all short rest, get your stuff back, spend your hit dice if you want them, and if you want to attune to something, you can.
Ooh, I would like to attune to the time thing, and if nobody else wants it.
No, go for it.
Okay, so
Cool.
you are now attuned to it. If you want, you can spend the 10 minutes doing the action at the cost of the exhaustion.
For the construct, it's what, every long rest I construct a new one?
You can. Let me look that up actually. I believe it was you can cast mending on it to heal it, or you can heal it to full during a long rest. Just give me 1 second. I'll check.
I'm just seeing if since the hit points got slashed with phase.
If you can cast mending on it to get 2d6 hit points. You can make a new one at the end of a long rest.
Alright.
Yeah. If it's
Alright,
dead, you
that
can
makes
spend a spell slot to bring it back. Basically.
Alright.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's
am not going to do the watch thing yet.
You're not gonna do the watch? Remember, it takes
No.
10 minutes to do it.
And it gives me 2 levels of exhaustion.
Yes, I just reminded that you can't use it in
Yeah.
combat effectively.
I can carry you though.
That's true. I mean, if you guys are down with that, because I spent 3 first level and a second level spell slot in that fight. That's I have 1 first level and 2 second level left.
Oh, you mean to use it now? I mean, I don't really care.
Yeah, I mean it's up to you guys, but Vigil's pretty.
Yeah, but if I take it, I have 2 levels of exhaustion. That's probably not good either.
Yeah, it's disadvantage on ability checks and halved speed.
Mhm.
So
Reminder:
Yeah.
only ability
And-
checks, not attacks. That's third.
yeah, that's okay, but the speed halved is pretty crippling.
Yeah, especially for a melee character such as myself.
Yeah, exactly. So it might not be too bad for me. But
Yeah, I'm probably
I
not
am
gonna do it.
I am conferring with you guys on.
I mean, go for it. I mean, me and Osiris.
I'm
do
gonna
most of the
step
ability
away
checks.
for a second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
So this room right here. Can I go in?
Yeah, the door's open.
Can I look around a bit? See if there's any fun stuff?
Make a investigation.
And Callista's there with you, just following along.
I'd say you could do it with advantage with the help of Callista.
Alright. Thanks, Callista.
Okay. Looking around, you'd find a desk. There isn't really much in the desk.
Yeah.
But in that chest, you would find a couple more costumes. And about 4 gold pieces at the bottom.
Ooh, definitely. And I'm going to give 2 gold pieces to Vrask since he sent Callista to help me. We'll be like, hey, Vrask!
I give them back, and I thank you as like I'm more.
Oh, alright. Well, I'll get the 4 gold pieces after that. And also, would I be able to do a Song of Rest? Does anyone really need it, or?
I'm at full.
I'm already back to full. 'cause I
Okay.
spent 2.
Yeah,
Okay.
I didn't take any damage, so.
And you only took
Yeah.
1
Okay.
damage, Elsara, so
I
yeah, it
think
wouldn't
I'm
even
the
affect you.
only one that took any damage aside from the door.
And
And-
other than Callista.
Yeah,
Mm.
but that's not a PC, so
Yeah.
Callista's an important part of the
Which-
team.
it's funny though because I have the highest AC, but I'm off the melee. Also,
Okay.
I would like to specify that even though he was like getting attacked, Vigil is still having a great time. He's seeing so many things that he's never seen before, like a couch that tries to eat people and a frickin' giant skeleton.
I thought you were going to end it with, he saw a couch.
I'm
Never
pretty
seen
sure
one
I've
of those
seen a
before.
couch
Yeah,
before.
I have.
Let's see. Okay, well, if Vigil's willing to carry me, then I
Sure,
will do
whatever.
the time thingy.
Okay, so, is anyone else doing anything else during the 10 minutes?
Can I break some of these? Are these boxes made with reinforced metal? by chance?
It's like a metal border and wooden crate.
Oh, I just want to break them down and throw them in the bag of holding.
Okay, you get like, I don't know, three or 4 boxes worth of wood and metal.
All right, cool.
I don't know the exact numbers, but you have it in your bag.
Oh yeah, I can re-prep spells too. Cool.
Yeah, effectively, yes.
Uh,
So as you do that,
Wait, real quick, Rax. What's
Yes.
your? How do you spell your Twitch channel? I want to
Oh.
pop in chat.
Okay, good. Yeah, because I just want to make sure there's no spoilers on there. It's here. I'll just send it in the Discord.
ORO.
So, Tethys, as you use the watch, you open it up, you activate its effect. Everything is gonna kind of slow down for you for a second, and you're gonna start feeling yourself. You're gonna simultaneously feel both better and worse at the same time. You feel tired, but you feel energized. It's a weird feeling.
Ah, so it's like being drunk.
It's.
I was gonna
Yes.
say, is this what drugs feel like?
You feel like you just did drugs and/or alcohol or anything like that. But as it's happening, you're gonna see in front of your vision, and only you, a large eye, similar to the one on the watch, and it's watching you as you feel renewed. And then once the effect's over with, the eye will disappear.
Does it by chance look to be made of flame and sitting on a tower?
No, it doesn't. But good. That broke me a little bit. All right, yeah, no.
Brain broke.
Brain broke.
Brain machine broke.
Okay, understandable. Have a nice day.
Aside
Okay,
from
well.
stupid comments, I don't have anything else.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Well, I got all my spells back, but a cat was watching me, and now I'm really sore.
It wasn't necessarily a cat eye, but it was like a
Oh.
cat-like eye. You know?
Oh.
It was that kind of the long eye that they have.
Yeah. The iris, the pinched iris, or the pupil.
Yeah.
That's the word. I'm good at words. I have a college education.
So I do
Hey,
have
I
a
went to
question.
engineering school. They don't teach us English.
Yeah, fair. So how am I carrying Tethys? Because I've been picturing like over the shoulder, but I don't actually know
Now
how this is working.
let's do like I would prefer if I could like sit on your shoulders, like we're playing
I
chicken
like it.
in the local pool.
Yeah, sure, that works with me.
Piggyback
'cause
style,
that'd
or
be
is it
perfect,
on
'cause-
like one shoulder? You know.
Yeah. But then I could like have my crossbow and shit.
Yeah, works for me.
Perfect. This is gonna be great.
Just don't hit your head. And I want to say that in character. Be careful not to hit your head.
Oh, that's a great idea. I'll tell you to slow down if I see something that I'll need you to slow down for.
Agreed.
Thanks, friend. You're a very good person, I guess.
I again consider dropping Tethys, but do not.
What? No, I'm just not sure how to classify you.
I don't say that. I don't say I'm
Okay.
considering it.
Well, Tethys is, like I said, exhausted, so she's gonna kind of like talk
Yeah,
a little
that's
bit
fair.
more. Yeah. So
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know what to classify you as. Like, I mean, you're a person, but you're not like a fleshy person. You know, it's weird. Anyway, you're a good one of whatever you are, and I appreciate you.
Sleepy Tethys.
Yep.
super sleepy / drunk Tethys.
Yeah, like sleepy, drunk, and sore.
And then like has the deep conversations.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be great.
Micro
Alright.
time travel's pretty rough.
Oh yeah.
Are we ready to go up the staircase?
I'm ready.
So-
Have
so
we
why
gotten?
not?
I assume we've checked all the important loot places.
Yeah, you would have found that.
None of the
costumes-
floorboards look suspiciously easy to move or anything, right? Like,
Make an investigation. Just cause.
okay, hold on.
Oh,
Looking around, you do find one floorboard that is a little loose. And you peel it back, and there is a small little box in there.
There's a box.
Small little, like a jewelry box.
Oh,
I would
neat.
like to retrieve the box.
You retrieve the box.
Oh my god.
does Voras or not Voras? Do you say you found the box? That's your-
Yeah, I mean, Tethys is sitting on my shoulders, but
Oh,
probably.
Oh, look at
I'd
that
probably
box.
be like, I have found a box.
open the box, my friend.
I
Let's
assume
see
I
what it is.
am.
It is
Yeah.
locked.
Oh.
It's locked?
It is a locked box.
We could deal with it later. Let's put it in a bag of holding.
Yeah. If we
Okay.
get some thieves tool, maybe I can get to it.
Bag of holding it is.
Yeah.
Got a box.
I'm sure one. No, I was gonna say I'm sure one of the pirates knows it. I'm like, wait, I don't want to cut them in on whatever it is.
No, that's us.
I got
Okay.
metal
know what this
wire.
box is.
That helps.
Nah, look, we can deal with it later.
It's
We
in
got
the
a
bag of
lockbox. Yeah,
In the bag of holding.
I'm gonna make a note of that.
Okay.
But yeah,
I assume I would lead the way since Vigil has a Tempest on the back. That way, you too. Leading.
And so yeah, if anything goes wrong, just set me down nice and go hit whatever you need to hit with your hammer. It'll be
works
great.
for me. Yeah. So, going up the stairs, I assume.
We are all going up the stairs.
I go where Vigil goes.
Yeah. You don't really
Yeah.
have much of a choice. So, you go up the stairs, and it's a pretty long staircase. Eventually you're gonna start to hear the sound of crackling fire, and it's gonna.
Did we
be
find the
pretty-
rug again?
Yeah, I was
You
gonna
do
say, I say, do not light anything on fire.
You do find a rug, but the other one was red. This one is a blue rug with gold trim, and it's a very big rug, and it leads up to a small room, but at the end of the room is a very large door. This is a massive, very elaborate, fancy door.
Can I look in the room, see if anything's
It's like a
out
huge
of place?
gold door. The room is actually pretty empty. There's honestly not much here other than some torches and some like banners. All of them having
Would they
the same
happen to
symbol.
be portraits of the assassin?
No, they're not portraits. They're banners. They just have the picture,
Okay.
the symbol that you saw on the door, like the one that's not
I was gonna
copyrighted.
say picture of the assassin.
It's got his
Should I
face
take
everywhere.
one?
Sure, you have a banner with a copyright symbol on it. Nintendo, don't sue me.
I would like to take
Or-
3.
You gonna? What'd you say?
Take 3 of them.
Okay, you have 3 banners.
We're gonna
I would-
we're gonna get out
I
of this
would-
and be like assaulted by lawyers.
Yeah, I would like to, as he's doing this, I would just like again to ask why.
Hey, it might come in handy to threaten someone. Did you see how that prince ran away? Might come in handy later on.
Yeah, that's fair, because we could prove, like, hey, we dealt with this assassin.
Yeah, and we could also fly it as a flag to be very, very threatened.
Oh, we could redesign the Paradox's flag and also rename it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Are you just gonna steal his identity now?
Yeah, we'll
I mean,
steal
no
this assassin's identity, and
I mean, no one was super thrilled about my idea to use the broken star symbol. So,
that's its own problem.
Yeah.
so
That's a
this
problem.
door, so this is the main thing in the room, right?
Yeah, it looks like. I mean, most of you, Vigil probably wouldn't know this, but the rest of you would recognize. It seems like the entranceway to a castle throne room. It's got that big fancy
Ah.
door. It's got you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Can I roll for
movies.
that?
Sure,
'Cause
go
I
ahead.
lived with thieves. I feel like they would tell me what a door might have told me what a castle door looked like. Nope, I don't.
No. This is a big fucking door.
Maybe there is a giant inside this door.
God, I hope not. I think it's probably just the person, the stabby guy with the daggers. Yeah, that one.
The Red Mirage.
Yeah, that one. The one who invited us to kill him.
Red
Was-
shank.
Fucking party.
This has been a really lame party.
I'm
It really
Mm.
has.
There's been no drinking. There's been skeletons of hands. And couches.
We
what
didn't
a
even get
normal
any
party is
appetizers,
like.
I know. I want little shrimpies on a stick.
right?
The best appetizers. I like
What
one of
a
those
normal
like
party
soft,
is like.
those big soft pretzels. Oh god,
Mm.
I'm hungry. Is anybody else hungry?
After this,
Should we
we'll
just kill
get
this guy?
After this, we'll get you something very nice to eat.
Perfect, thank you,
Ah.
Lottie.
Vigil, can't you cook as well? Quite good, if I remember correctly.
Wait, say again?
I was like, I turned to Vigil. I was like, can't you cook?
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Do you have? Do you have food? Because I am out.
Nah, but we should go to the store after.
We've got some like random turkey jerky or whatever from the orc supplies.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's dried turkey, yep.
Yeah.
Assuming we survive, I'm sure there's food on the island.
No, we will survive. Do not put it out in the universe as a maybe.
It'll be fine.
I'm already one below significant amount of my health. But okay, so can we deal? Are we gonna deal with the store?
Can
Or
I
are we gonna
investigate
talk?
it for traps?
Sure.
I would also like to assist.
Yeah, why don't you
Alright.
go with advantage, one of you.
Alright. Ah, my.
Wow.
Wow, the first one was a 1. Looking
Wow.
around, you know, it doesn't seem to be trapped, as far as you can tell.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very large door, too, so it's kind of hard to get a good look at the whole thing.
It is a giant door.
Is there a knocker on it?
There's not a knocker. There is a smaller door, like at the, front.
Ah.
It's one of those
Hmm.
doors.
I can
You know what I mean?
Ah,
I
gotcha.
can use my maul as a knocker.
Hmm. Now
Like,
I can
not-
think of his young Frankenstein. What knockers?
Oh yeah.
Thank you. Okay. Enough meta.
Alright.
Yeah, I mean, we could knock her to see if it's open.
Yeah, we could just try the door.
Yeah. The most insane adventurers.
Politely knocking
So-
on a door.
Whoa.
All right, are we knocking or?
Yeah, I assumed you had already.
Yeah, let's knock.
You knock, and the door slides open. The
Ah.
whole thing, very large, very noisy. And all of you will come into
Ooh.
a very
Oh, wow.
large throne room with a very large, oversized throne. And sitting on the throne is the assassin. And one of the things you can notice
Wow.
is at several parts of the room, about here, 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 a few parts, you're going to see a body. And even from this distance, you would recognize them as the people he mentioned were no longer alive.
Yeah.
And
Wait.
okay, what is that? What is the range on that? 60 feet?
60 feet.
You do not notice anything from those bodies.
Am I within 60 feet of any of the corpses?
Yes, you would be within 60 feet of 2 of them. The other 2 are like further back, behind the throne.
All right, well, I can do this 2 more
they-
times before a long rest.
They're all, yeah, it's the bodies, and there's like a large pool of blood like seeping around the room. There would be a nice rug. Doesn't look that nice anymore. A little red.
My clothes are red.
Your clothes are red. It's true.
Ooh,
Does the
can I,
assassin say anything?
Well, as you like look around, are you doing anything else before you walk forward, or?
as soon as you move towards us or kind of disappears from sight, I'm going to prep Seer and Smite to be cast on temperament.
Searing Smite? Okay. So, yeah, I'll let you, because you're out of combat. I'll say you're basically waiting to react to do it, so that's fine. I'm not even going to have you, waste the spell slot during the...
Alright.
Yeah. You
I would
will
also
spend the
like
spell
to-
slot, but later, you're not going to lose it.
Tethys, would you like down now?
That'd be lovely. These torches are amazing. They're so big.
Yeah, the whole
Gonna
room is very
set-
big.
Gonna set her down,
I love the fire. It's amazing. So well.
and then I'm gonna get my maul out.
Okay. So, as you guys kind of arrange yourself, the assassin will look towards all of you from his very large, oversized throne room. Well, it's impressive that you actually finally made it here. Took you quite a while, but my guests do tend to be pretty aggressive, like I say.
Did you design that chair?
Oh yes, this whole mansion was my design, although the
It is.
effect of the room was a bit of an after effect.
It is far too big for you.
I like the space. I
Did you
did.
design the giant skeleton as well?
Oh, him? No. He was merely a guest here. He just wanders the halls.
That's disappointing. He was much more impressive than the meat.
Oh, I'll be sure to let him know that. Well, you did take quite a while. I'll admit, I got a little bored waiting. A few more of the prisoners are no longer with us. Mostly
That's too
gnomes.
bad. Still have a cat though, right?
Oh, of course. I know he's the one you're the most interested in. I wouldn't touch a single
Oh, whatever.
fur on his head.
What other prisoners died? I ask. As
A few of the gnomes from the reception area, one or two from the rooms.
Can someone just cast a spell on this guy? I want to fight him. Like, we're here to kill him, right?
yeah.
So screw it. Let's kill him.
Are you gonna? Is anyone gonna do anything, or just wait?
I mean, if you want to drag me closer, I can cast a spell.
I mean,
Also, I will say, Saris, if we're going to kill this person, I could really use some of that motivational the music you do.
Ooh,
Of course, dear.
I would
And
like
then-
to.
First thing, I would like to bop a bless onto those of us who make attack rolls. So myself, Vigil, and Vorask.
Okay.
So-
I'll put that on all of you.
I am concentrating.
I'll just make it a yellow dot
Cool.
because I assume bless
Hold
is
on.
yellow.
How long? What's the range on Hunter's Mark?
Oh,
I think it's
Me
60,
neither. I'm
if I remember my time as a ranger
it's
correctly.
90.
Oh, it's 90. Okay.
So I
can
can
reach him.
definitely hit him from here. I'm gonna Hunter's Mark him.
Okay. That has no visible effect, so he wouldn't notice.
Oh,
I believe. You kind of just point at him.
someone. Yeah. Are we gonna fight now? Like,
I'll
fight
put,
me.
put that on him. Are you're just buffing up and getting ready?
Yeah, I mean, I'll buff everybody, but like if we're still waiting, I have
Yeah.
a ranged attack that can make it 80 feet.
As you're all buffing, because that would take like a couple seconds.
Yeah.
He's just gonna look at you. I see you're eager to get this started. I understand. He's going to. You're gonna see as he takes the red dagger that he had. He's actually gonna place it down on the throne.
Ooh.
If you do manage to come out of this alive, just go back to where you came in. You'll find your exit. Your exit there. Feel free to take this with you. I'm sure it'll help. And with that, he's going to jump down off the throne. He's going to land right
Fun.
here.
Ooh, he's close.
And I would say yes, everyone can roll initiative. Whoever, I think the only person left is Osiris, right?
Yeah.
So I'm going to do.
Before we start, I'm going to take a short bathroom break.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine. You can just roll initiative. Think. Roll, roll. And I need to find some music.
I'm so glad I'm not the time.
You're so glad you're not what?
The last one in initiative.
Oh, and I would say that when you jump down, you'd be able to do your smite. So you have that ready.
Mighty smite.
Does smite stay on it like arcane weapon, or is it like a?
It's a one-time thing, and it's like a minute duration,
Yeah.
right?
All right, cool.
It is concentration, so if you do get hit, but I don't think it has to be melee, or does it? I'm not sure.
The next attack. No, next attack.
Next
Hit
attack.
creature.
Okay. So
Oh wait, melee attack.
Okay, so it has to be melee. It's still on your weapon. You can throw it, it won't waste it, but you have to hit him melee-wise. So I'll just wait. Attack this roll is the first one too, so I'll wait. That's fine. Everyone just think. Talk about your day. I don't know.
Well, I was chased by a giant skeleton.
Hmm. That's rough.
Someone set a carpet on fire.
Oof.
It's pretty rough too. You got spooked. by
Wait,
a
hold
ghost.
on. So, some of the ghost. Some of the portraits weren't looking at us. How come we didn't run into any of them when we were just axing everything?
At that point, because they were all normal portraits, nothing happened yet.
Okay.
Yeah, it was just normal portraits.
Yeah.
At that point.
So it was until that thing started, everything was
Yeah,
normal.
once
So
shit
we
hit,
weren't
once
doing
shit hit the
anything
fan,
until it.
once shit hit the fan, it all got weird. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Tethys, you're at the top of the round.
Oh wow. What the fuck? Okay. Cool.
Actually,
I'm
wait
a-
a
I'm a-
minute. You would have disadvantage because initiative is an ability check.
Oh, you're right. Okay.
So
Well,
just-
let me just re-roll that.
And I can move you around. I forgot about that because initiative's that weird ability check that no one remembers.
Disadvantage. Oof.
Well, you didn't need disadvantage on the actual roll. The first one was a 2. Okay, you're 5.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Tethys, your dex is higher than Vigil, I think, so you go first between the two of you.
Okay. Cool. But it's still Elsaris first.
Yes, Osiris, you go first.
All right. I'm going to.
There we go. Okay.
Okay. I am going to cast Dissonant Whispers. I
Ooh.
think I have the. I'm not sure if I have the correct description on here on Roll20. It wasn't here.
Yeah, just link it. I will. I'll check the spell on D&D Beyond. It's one of those spells that got added later, I think, so that's why it's
Yeah.
in the compendium.
Mm.
Where the fuck is this spell? So one creature after blah blah. I'm just gonna look it up because I am confused already.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's this one?
There it is. Okay. The target must make a Wisdom save.
Oh yeah, you copied Dispel Magic in there.
Oops.
Oh. Yeah. Okay, it's fine. I can fix it for you later if anything. It takes
Yeah,
a few,
thanks.
few minutes.
Whoops. I don't know what I was copying.
So it is a Wisdom save.
Yep.
DC would be 12. He is going to roll a 19. So he is going to take half damage.
Oh well.
He does not move. So he's going to take 6 psychic damage. Not bad.
Okay.
Does he have any metal on him?
He has the dagger. And he has, he's not really,
Does he have
no, he's
2
not wearing
daggers or
metal.
1 dagger?
He put one of his daggers down. He's currently only holding one.
The syringe one, right?
He's holding the syringe.
Oh
Okay.
god, I hate that one.
Yeah, that's the one we don't want to deal with.
Well, luckily the people who are getting a plus a D4 to saves, so
It's true, it is saves.
Yeah.
Bless is the best spell.
Bless is one of the best fucking spells in the game.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
So you now have your bonus, your movement.
I am gonna. I think I'm gonna stay where I am. I like where I am right now.
Okay. No bonus? Because any inspiration would have faded by now. I believe it's only an hour. Is it an hour? Yeah, it's an hour, so you short rested.
Yeah. I am going to use one of my this. A Majestic Anthem for
Ooh.
Is that
Yeah.
the temporary hit point one?
yeah.
Cool. So roll the d6.
D6. Okay.
So it's half of that, I think, or is it? Roll other creature temporary hit points equal to the number rolled. So yeah, so that's 2 plus your charisma's 3, right?
Yes.
So you all of you would get 5 temporary hit points
Cool.
until the end
Till
of
the end of the next
Elsaris' next turn. So yes, you have a bit of a shield basically.
Yeah.
That's good shit. I like it.
Okay. So that you're not gonna move. So yeah, that's it. So Varas.
Alright, I'm gonna move up about 10 feet here. Going to throw my temperament.
Okay.
Cool.
Nice hit. That'll definitely
Not
hit.
even advanced.
Well, you get a plus a D4 to the attack rolls.
Yeah.
So it would be up to a 31 instead. So that's pretty fucking good.
And it takes
Is the D6 also doubled
Uh,
for the fire? Because are you rolling like arcane weapon damage?
did you do arcane
Yeah.
weapon? I don't remember.
No, that's for the searing.
The searing smite is only melee.
Yeah.
It has to be a melee attack.
Oh, all right. So I'm
That
just
sounds
So-
correct.
Which it's weird because it's the same weapon, but yeah, it has to be a melee attack.
all right. It's
Yeah.
still on there.
So that's still good damage. It's 12 damage.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Still getting it.
So
Yep.
you still have
I-
your bonus.
And I just moved back here.
Okay.
And Callista just preps that action to attack.
To attack if he gets close?
Yep.
Okay. So it's his turn. And he's gonna look at all of you. And well, if you are to be the one who kills me, I'd like you all to know my name. And I would equally like to know yours. You can call me Niles.
What was that?
Wait.
I'm gonna post it.
Yeah.
Niles is what it is.
Now I have to get in my notes.
Then I just shout out Vorask Scale Shield.
Yeah, I would say you could all, as a free action, because this is a different thing. You could say your name if you would. That's up to
Since
you.
I'm going immediately after, I'm going to say it as I attack, but we'll see what he does.
Okay. So, whoever would say their name, he would hear that, and he's going to, well, this should be fun. And you're going to see him hold his dagger up, pointing at all of you, the syringe, and he's going to flip it around and stab himself in the chest.
Ah,
What?
And all of you are going to watch as the dagger sinks into his chest, and at the same time, all those pools of blood around the room are going to start swirling and moving.
ah.
And they're all going to move directly to where he is as it forms
Fuck.
around him.
Jesus.
And in his place, you will see a large red, looks like a water elemental, but it's made out of blood. As it swirls around him.
Oh, he's a blood elemental. What the fuck?
Mhm.
Ugh.
I have no idea what's going on, but this looks fun.
Me
This
neither.
looks fun. And I'm
I
going
like
to give
it.
him the same initiative because that's fair. So, with that, the now blood elemental is going to open its character sheet because I forgot to do that, and it is going to slide on towards all of you.
Ah,
No.
oh, we should have spread
It's
out.
going to
Ah.
slide into you, but this is as far as
Ah.
it can go. I need Vigil and Callisto to make a a con save.
I assume Dex.
Con
Con
save.
save, oh.
It is
You
a
get a
con save.
plus a D4 to that.
You do. Yeah, you have a plus two.
Mr. Vigil.
Yeah, hold on.
Callista's fine.
Nice.
15.
Okay. Where was I? So 15. That'll just make it. So
Yes.
That
Yes.
counts as
both
poison, because then I'd have advantage.
you're both fine, but you get pushed out of you and Callista. You and Callista would get pushed out of his. How do I put him in the back? There we go. Get pushed out of his space, and you don't take any damage. You're fine.
Would Callista get
Very
a
rude, yeah.
attack?
No, you would. Oh, because you were holding. Yes, you would get your free one.
Ooh.
Yeah, that would hit.
Nice.
So that's 10. What is it? Bludgeoning. The Callista's
Alright.
damage is not doing as much as you would expect.
You bite the blood.
It's piercing. It's piercing, right? It's
Jump.
whatever, same thing. Yes. So that's Callista's free thing. He moved up. That's his turn. It is now
Alright.
Tethys' turn because you're a little faster than Vigil.
Excuse me. Okay, so I'm gonna back up to there.
Okay.
Is it gonna make an attack against me?
It is going to make an attack against you.
Okay, well
As
I'm gonna give it disadvantage.
Okay, I'll just roll it with disadvantage right from the start. Yes, even with disadvantage, it's 22.
Oh my god.
You rolled a 19 and a 16.
What the fucking shit?
Yeah. So you're gonna take 8 bludgeoning damage as he smashes into you with his blood arm. Luckily, the damage he
Okay.
rolled a 1. I will say. Rolled low
That's
with advantage.
good. Cool. And then I will make my con save for concentration on bless. Okay, cool. I don't even need to do 4.
You're fine.
Okay, well, for my action, I am going to cast Guiding Bolt at it. Oh my fucking god!
Wow.
Oof. Nice.
Big
nice.
damage.
Nice.
Woo!
So I also your health is weird. Are you putting in a different bar right now, or was that?
The different bar is my speed. I just put that on there to.
Oh, just because. Oh, because it's halved, right?
So-
Smart.
Yeah, exactly.
So, yeah, that is a damn good hit as it smashes into him for what is that? 31 damage. What are you, a paladin
And-
now? Is that how this works?
Yeah, and the next attack has advantage.
His
Uh,
next
This'll be
attack
me.
against him has advantage.
So, make good use of that vigil and smite the fuck out of it.
Yes.
I
Sweet
mean,
home.
I'll do my best, but I did miss an advantage attack like 10 minutes ago. So
That's true, but you know what? You have advantage and you have bless. So
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
that is my turn.
Okay. So with that, it is now Vigil's turn.
Okay. Does an 18 hit?
Yeah, it definitely hits. So that's
Okay, and
20 points of
Alright.
bludgeoning, which you feel does less damage. As it slashes into him.
and then
Plus whatever
do
else you
one
want to
of
put on there.
these. Yeah, just one of these.
Oh,
Woo!
So that's
then, hold
12.
on, and then I also get my hunter's mark
oh yeah.
for
Plus the
5.
hunter's mark, you keep adding numbers. Okay.
And then that's all the damage. Wait, unless
I
no, okay.
believe
Wait, no,
that's-
I do get to reroll. I'm gonna try and reroll that too, and hope I don't get a 1.
Okay.
Let's see if I do. Nope.
One-
So
one
one
more
more
point of
damage.
Okay.
Yeah, and then as my bonus action, I'm gonna vow against him. So that's
Cool.
a thing.
So you continue to have
Alright, and
advantage.
then that's my turn.
So you bonus act. Okay, so now he's vowed. You're good. Elsaris.
All right. Seeing this, so he is completely a blood elemental. He doesn't have any armor, right?
No, he is
Okay.
basically like completely liquid.
Mm.
I should have prepped Creator Destroy Water.
Ooh.
Damn it.
Need to be a lot of
I
water.
even suggested
he's
that.
pretty big, so you need a lot of water.
We could dilute him though.
Sure, but you know you can't.
Well, no, but you can destroy water.
Yeah. So we could make
'Cause I
him
think
tiny,
what?
and then we could keep it in a jar.
Yeah, I could do 20 gallons with a second level spell slot. I could
Well-
destroy 20 gallons of water.
Too bad.
Yeah.
Too bad.
Elsaris.
20 gallons is a lot of water.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Elsaris, you're
But
right.
yeah, proceed.
He does not have a reaction.
Yes.
I will tell you that because he used it on Tethys.
Yep,
continue.
you're welcome.
You're allowed to move.
Yeah. Awesome. Then I am going to move it back because holy shit. Holy shit. And also I would like to preface that I did not give my name to him because I don't
Okay.
fucking trust him. I don't trust this asshole by a mile.
Oh yeah, I was gonna give him my name, but then forgot, which is totally in character for Tethys right now.
Yeah, considering she's slightly drunk / sleepy.
Yeah.
My name is
Alright.
Guiding Bolt.
My name is Guiding Bolt.
All right, I will be casting Vicious Mockery on this fucking blood elemental.
Okay. So he has to make a wisdom save.
Roll low, roll low, roll low.
He
Fail.
rolled a 12.
Yeah.
So it succeeds. But you don't feel the attack hurting him at all.
Oh.
He
Damn
does,
it.
however, he still has disadvantage on his next attack. But you don't feel it actually causing any physical, like actual pain to him.
Weird.
Alright,
More like a
so-
nuisance.
That
so
is
psychic damage is
confusing.
low.
Good
So
job,
that's
you're a
psychic.
nuisance.
Ah,
It killed
It's
an
on brand.
ooze and hurt
Yeah.
a couch, but not the sentient thing. This is confusing. To
It
me.
insulted him, but he's not like physically hurt. But yes, he does have disadvantage on his next attack, so that's good.
it's very on brand with me.
Yeah.
A
You just,
nuisance.
you just insult everything in all these fights. I love it.
Yeah. All right. I am going to stay where I am.
Okay. So
So I
you
have-
still have a bonus. I think that's it. And all your temporary hit
Yeah.
points are gone because
Yeah.
the end of this turn.
It's all gone.
Still, it helped. It turned that one hit into a 3, basically.
It
Yeah.
did. Exactly. It's great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that's it.
Yep, I'm done.
Veresk,
Both
you're-
times you've done it, the only person who's been protected from damage is
Yeah,
Tempest.
it's a good point, actually.
It still helps.
Yeah.
Alright, Callista is going to attack.
That'll miss.
Then I am going to attack with temperament.
And as a melee attack. Oh my
Yeah.
god. So you do get the smite this time.
Is that also doubled?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, you gotta double that.
So
Alright, so 6, so 20 damage.
So
No, you gotta
well,
roll
no,
the
you have to roll.
D6
You have to
again.
roll the die again. Yeah, the d6.
Oh yeah.
So just roll one more d6.
Oh, that's
Ooh.
That's even
So-
better.
21
you,
damage.
you notice that the fire doesn't do as much. The mace is fine because it's magical, but the fire does not do that much.
Alright, then it has to make a constitution save.
Okay. It's going to roll a 22.
Oh.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, so I think it's fine.
Alright, that ends my turn.
Yeah, that's everything. So unless you want to move, remember he still doesn't have his reaction. That comes back
Yeah.
next turn.
You can
He's
bail.
up next.
Move right there. Actually,
Well, because moving there wouldn't do opportunity anyway.
What are you?
But
What
it's
are you
up to you.
doing?
Yeah, he won't get any attacks of opportunity.
Yeah.
So you can bail entirely.
I mean, I got.
I would encourage you to kite him away from us. The
That's why I'm
casters.
standing still.
That's fair.
Okay,
Alright, that ends my turn.
that's it. It is now going to be his turn, and he is going to look at all of you, and he's going to hit you, Veresk, once with his. He's going to slam into you. He already has disadvantage because of the. He's been insulted. So
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
at first was going to be a 10.
Nice.
Unfortunately, he's going to attack again. This one will. Are you going to defensive pounce again?
Yeah.
For the actual one. This one's going to be against Callista. And that is going to be another 10.
Nope.
And I also need to do one thing really quick. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. So he is going to continue to. What does this say? He's going to continue to move forward. Basically moving through you. And he's going to move up to right about here. You're currently in him. But you're not like. You're not taking any pain, but you are in him right now. Veresk.
Alright.
Yeah. So, that's gonna be his turn. Tethys. Or should I say, Guiding Bolt?
No, I'm doing other things now. So first I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon, and that'll just be Beetlejuice for the moment.
A giant
Um,
spider? Oh, okay.
No, yeah, just for the simplicity of it.
Yeah, okay, got
No, it will be my normal star on a flail.
Okay, the Morning Star.
Yeah. And I have a plus D4. Oops. Okay, does a 15 hit?
15 just hits.
Yeah, cool. So 9 force damage.
It's a 9-4. What's that D4? Oh, that was the,
Bless
right, gotcha.
to increase my attack roll.
Okay, so that's 9 force damage. Let me just
And
check.
then that's my bonus action because Spiritual Weapon is a fucking monster of a spell. And then I will Sacred Flame him.
Sacred Flame. Okay, so he's gonna make a dex save. Well, Spiritual Weapon's a bonus action to cast it?
Yeah.
Wow, that is a strong spell.
Yep.
Normal. He's gonna roll a 12.
Yeah, so 8 radiant damage.
8 radiant damage, and there's no other penalty for it, right?
No.
Yeah, okay, so he's still up.
I'm like the top damage dealer right now.
I don't
Or
know,
maybe even with Vigil.
Veresk is probably.
Oh yeah,
next.
Vrask has done a lot. We've had a lot of crits actually.
Veresk has 2 crits, I think, right?
Oh, about that magical weapon.
Yeah, so that will be yeah, there's not really anywhere I can move. And since I don't really want to go off the map, I would if I could.
I mean,
I would back up.
You could back up further down the stairs. I'll just put
Yeah, I'm gonna
inside
back
of
up, like-
everyone's names, basically. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let's just pretend I go, another 10 feet.
Sure. You're like you're going down the stairs, basically.
Yeah, exactly.
That's fine. Okay. Vigil.
Drunkenly. I'm just gonna go ahead and click it. 14, and then wait. The minimum I
Magic
can
D4.
get is a 1.
You have bless.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have bless, so that will
Yeah.
hit.
So Yeah, and then
That
let me
is a-
roll the d6.
Oh, you're adding the hex to
Hunter's
it?
mark.
Hunter's mark,
Yeah.
that's what it is.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Hexer's
so
Hexer's month.
Hexer's mark.
27, and I'm gonna save my last level. I'm not gonna smite this turn. Just well, how bad does he look? What do I
It's really hard to tell because he's
think? Yeah,
made
that's
of
fair.
blood. So
Then
that's
again,
27.
you told me I could tell about a ghost, so I don't know if I
Okay.
trust you.
Okay, he's looking rough. Like the blood is starting to slow down a bit. It
Alright,
doesn't
I'm
look like
hold
he's
on to
that bad, but he's looking a
If
little.
he's not dead next time, I'll probably do it.
Okay.
But yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
Actually,
So-
no, wait.
Oh.
I want to move this way in case, so that if he tries to move into one of us, he can only move into one of us. So, I'm moving next.
Smart.
Smort.
Smart.
Smart.
Okay.
He is a smart boy.
And that's all you're gonna do? That's it, right?
Yeah, that's.
Okay.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Yep.
So, at the top of the round,
Yes.
you're all gonna hear a noise coming from behind the, like to the sides of the throne room, or the throne,
Ah.
from the bodies. As you're gonna notice that they start to kind of twitch and start to move.
Ah.
As they start to move, not just as like an undead, they start to move like a spider.
Oh, no.
Yeah, this seems like the Shadowfell. I was missing this
Well,
part.
then,
Give me a second.
How odd.
I understand why you moved.
And
Do bodies
Yeah.
usually move like spiders here?
Seems like everything's a spider here.
I
Sea
don't
spider.
like it.
I want to indicate the blood elemental and say, is this a spider?
there's no response.
Oh, I was asking Ken.
Yeah, you will notice the two corpses will start to move, and they're gonna start to skitter down the stairs.
Oh no.
And they're gonna start dashing down the stairs, and they're gonna get to right here. And looking at them, it looks like a corpse, but it's like bent over backwards, and it has sort of a
Oh.
spider, like on top of the head where the the scalp would be is a mouth,
Uh-huh.
and it's not pleasant. And right now that is the Goliath, and that would be the Goliath and the guard from the port,
Oh fuck.
as they are absolutely horrifying.
Ugh.
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 So that's their turn because they dashed. Elsaris.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's creepy. There's blood. There's demons. I
No.
have a bigger picture. I'll go find it.
No, I zoomed in. It's fine. It's
No,
fine.
like I have a full body picture.
Oh god.
You have full body. Oh my god, I just zoomed in. Oh, this is some fucking.
I'll just find it and post it.
Nah.
Whatever.
What's that really creepy manga?
Berserk.
Ah,
No, not Berserk.
other than that one, it's like a famous horror manga. Sounds like it's literally like that.
I'm gonna post it in the and anything by Junji Ito, basically. Like
Yes!
all of his stuff is fucked up. And I'm
Yes!
gonna post it in Discord, and then I'm gonna post it to the chat by bringing the picture over there. So it looks like that.
Wow, that's awful.
Yeah, it is. Isn't
Oh, it is awful. Awful everything.
it? So
Awful
for
everything.
the chat.
Huh.
No. No.
And for clarification, they do look a little different because one of them looks like a Goliath and one of them looks like a gnome, but they are the same size,
Still
effectively.
fucking disturbing.
And there's only two of them?
There's only two of them. The two corpses that you saw at the front, those were not necrotic at all. Those weren't demon. Those are just bodies. as
I
far as
mean,
you
I
can
would
tell.
hope not. I
For
said
now.
those and they were nothing.
Yeah, they're
For
bodies.
now.
So if my paladin senses said that
Yeah.
they weren't, I would hope not.
My paladin sense is tingling.
So they're just bodies. Elsaris,
Yes.
that's some
me.
creepy shit. It's your turn.
Fucking creepy shit. Alright, I'm going to take a step back, and I'm gonna get a little creative on this.
Ooh, this will be good.
I am going to extend my arm to the Blood Elemental,
Mhm.
aka Niles, and I am gonna cast Suggest and be like, why don't you drop that? Let's see your pretty face.
Ooh.
I'm just reading this. I just want to make sure.
I hope I copied the right thing.
I believe
Yeah,
it
looks like it.
I just wanted to
Okay.
I'm just double checking a rules
Yeah.
thing. Just give me a second.
Yeah.
It does say if you or any of your companions damage the target that fell in.
Yes. But you, what are you suggesting?
To drop the blood elemental form.
Ooh, that's an interesting one.
Yeah. To get
So-
him back to normal.
It rolled a 9.
Oh.
So on its turn, it'll listen to you.
Nice.
To the best course of action it can take. Consider
This-
that.
This might be really good. This might be really bad, but I love it.
Well, we'll find out.
Keep concentration on that.
Yep, and that'll end my turn for now.
Okay. It's not even. Is it concentration? What is? Well,
Yeah.
they just do it and then they're done. It's like a one-turn thing, right?
Yeah,
No, suggesting they continue doing
Oh,
it.
it's
command.
it's
They only do it once.
suggestion, right?
Yeah.
it's a gesture.
So
I gotta keep it up.
Varesk, you are up.
Alright, for my bonus action, can I cast Arcane Weapon?
Sure, that's fine. That means Callista can't do anything other than dodge this turn, but that's fine.
That's fine. Then it'll be lightning too. Then can I hold my action till he turns?
Until he turns back.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll say that's fine.
Alright.
So, it's the Blood Elemental's turn.
Mm-hmm.
The spell specifically says they won't listen if it's something that would be harmful to them.
Mm-hmm.
But this isn't directly harming it.
Mm-mm.
So, you're all gonna notice as the blood starts to spin and splash downwards. Everyone who's below him, which would be everyone except Vigil, make a dexterity save, as there is a tidal wave of blood coming down the...
I misunderstood what you meant by below. I was like, I'm right next to
Yeah,
it.
no,
What is
you're
it?
fine, because you're above him.
I got a 20.
20,
That's
please.
not-
Yeah, so
So
I need
I have to roll.
Callista, and I need Elsaris.
Constant. What was it?
Dexterity. It would be dexterity, not constitution. I'm gonna still keep that roll because it's high enough that it doesn't matter. But you have a D4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Borask does.
Oh, right. Varask has a D4,
Yeah.
but she doesn't.
No,
have
yeah.
it, so
It's just me and the V's.
Yeah,
so
Me and the V.
Tethys and the V's.
it was worth it.
that was pretty good. Okay. So
Is this blood like going far away, or is it just going down a few steps and then
it's
stop?
like going down the steps until the stairs kind of flatten out, and then it'll disperse a bit.
So we might be able to recall it. We should probably take
So,
care of the corpses.
Osiris, you take
Mhm.
9. It would be
Oof.
bludgeoning damage because
Oof.
it's like the tidal wave basically. Yeah. So 9 bludgeoning damage.
Oh,
Callista
get it.
also takes 9 bludgeoning damage.
Alright.
Tethys and Varesk, you will take 4 bludgeoning damage as you manage to avoid the brunt of the attack.
Alright,
As
well, bless don't fail me now.
he is no longer
Ah.
a blood elemental.
What?
And is now back to his normal form. And
Bless
Oh,
is
and a
down.
Strike.
Bless is down, yes. So, you would get your strike. Give me 1 second. I just have to set something up.
Damn it.
Okay, and fuck. Yeah. Okay, so you can make your attack now. I'll just do it in a second. That'll definitely hit.
And plus a d6 of light.
Plus the d6.
Ooh.
Okay. Just open his sheet because I wasn't expecting that. That was a really smart decision.
Yeah, that was really good.
That was a really.
Yeah,
that's what
and
that
failed,
spell's
which is
for.
even better.
Yeah. So, that was how much damage? It's 12 total damage.
12. Yep.
Okay. He's still up. He's now that he's not a blood elemental. It's easier to tell. He's looking pretty bad because he currently has a stab wound in his chest, along with a bunch of like just physical pain that's been inflicted on him.
Can I say that when the blood is washing away, Vigil looks mildly disappointed?
And let me just double check what his initiative was because I deleted the elemental. So
I believe it was 6.
I think it
Yeah.
was 6. Yeah. So.
Yeah, he was
It
right
was
behind
just-
me.
So he would
Yeah,
have
just
actually gone.
before.
He would go next, basically,
Yeah.
is what would happen. So let me just add him to the tracker. Okay. Okay, so that was all you. That's all you want to do, Varesk? You didn't want to. Oh, actually, your turn would have been over because it's his turn. So,
Yep.
so as he drops the form, well, that was different. Wasn't expecting. Why did I do that?
Plunk. As he gets smacked by a hammer.
As he gets instantly just like whack-a-mole, and he's gonna look at you, Elsaris,
Oh shit.
and he's going to teleport behind you.
Ah. Oh god.
No!
Nani?
Nani? Yeah, it's he teleports behind you, and he's gonna make 2 attacks. One with his special syringe, and one with his fist, because he doesn't have.
Oh no.
He got rid of his other weapon, so that'll be a. That's the wrong click. 12 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
Nice.
It's a 15.
Okay, he misses. He's then gonna punch you, which is like hard to do because I didn't expect that. That's gonna be a 10 to hit, so you're fine.
Doesn't hit.
Yeah. As he just sighs to himself. Tethys.
You really are out of practice. I'm gonna move my spiritual weapon there. And I'll attack with it, but first, I'm... I don't know what plus to it. Yeah, I'll just plain old guiding bolt. Does
I was gonna
13 hit
say-
him?
13 does not.
Shit. Okay.
Did you drop the less?
Yeah, I lost
Plus,
concentration on
the
it.
blood
'cause
weight dropped
I,
it, yeah.
I nat 1 the con save.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, I could have only gotten a 7 on that.
So
Well,
far-
I am gonna spiritual weapon him. How about that? 15 hit?
15 does just hit.
Cool. He takes 9 damage.
He takes 9 force damage.
Eat it, sucker.
He's still up. He's bad. He's bad.
Man, I could have killed him this turn.
You could have.
I'll probably go. I'll go back in a little bit.
Vigil. Vigil, you're up.
I'm moving.
Okay.
Alright, now naturally, I'm going to still try to great weapon, and I'm probably gonna fail, so... Yeah,
That mi- that
there we go.
misses, yeah.
That's a fail.
Yeah, and he's the
So,
same enemy, so
but-
he still has the vow. That's not a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, nothing.
Okay, so you swing and miss.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's now the horrible abomination's turn. That's what they're going to be called now. As they're going to, this one is going to move up here, and you're pretty far away. So this one is going to move up to here, and one of them is going to attack Callista, and one of them is going to attack Vrask. It's a 6 against Callista, and a natural 20 against Vrask. I'm sorry.
Ooh.
Disadvantage is a 16.
15 misses.
God
Wow.
damn it. That would have been pretty rough.
We're a hard party to hit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And the horrifying part of this whole situation is as they're biting you, you're going to start to hear them talking in a voice that you don't recognize one of them, but you recognize the other. It sounds like the guy in the dock. And he's just asking for help.
Oh, poor dude.
Oh no.
We'll help him by
But
killing this
the
guy.
sound is not coming from his mouth, it's coming from the spider itself. It's not coming from his mouth, it's coming from his head mouth. Tell that much. So, that's the spider's turn. Elsaris. There's a man on your butt.
Yeah, and I don't like him.
Mocking.
Yeah.
Eat weapon.
Yeah, and I am going to
It's
cast.
real rough. Just in.
Yeah, I want to cast heat metal.
It's a good one.
Mm.
On his dagger, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
That just does the damage.
So
Mhm.
he takes 8, and then what is it again? He has to make the con save or drop it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's how it works.
Okay, so he just takes the damage. He is looking so rough. Like you don't even know
just
how
normal.
rough. You don't even know how rough this man looks right now. He's clinging, and
He
he's
has,
gonna
like,
he's
1
gonna make the
HP
save.
left.
However, he does have 1
Mm.
HP.
Mhm.
That's better.
Yeah, because he has disadvantage on all his thingies.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's holding. Yeah, yeah. So that's that. He's still
Nice.
Yes. For now,
When he has disadvantage on attack rolls, he could probably move.
I'm actually going to move a bit. I'm gonna move over here a little closer to Tethys.
Hello.
Hello.
He's gonna take a swing at you.
I'm gonna, I'll
with
take
his,
it.
with his burning hot dagger. So he does have disadvantage because of the heat metal's fucking strong.
Yep.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
That is a 10.
Does it hit?
The first one was
Nice.
the 5, yeah. So
I'm also gonna say, I'm done with your fucking game. Now just fucking die already.
Okay. That's not an insult, but you know.
I don't care. I'm still saying it.
No, I mean he doesn't get insulted by it. You just said it. Yeah, that's fine.
I don't care.
With that, Verask,
Alright, quick
you're
DM
surrounded by
question.
some spiders. Yep.
Alright, if Callista attack prone gets her turn first, and I move out of this spider's range, can she use her defensive pounce?
I'm sorry. What was that?
So if I move out of like their range, if I move here, or,
Can you
like,
use
here,
Callista's reaction basically to disadvantage it?
Yeah.
Yes, because technically Callista's turn happens immediately after yours, so she could use her react. Well, it hasn't been her turn yet, so she wouldn't have a reaction back.
could she pose defensive pounce then as her main action?
It's a reaction only. Yeah. Basically, your bonus action is to tell her what to do on her turn. It happens immediately after you, so I would say no in this case.
Let's see.
She would get it back for the immediately after, and then if anything happens after this, she would get it.
Alright, I'm gonna throw temperament.
You're gonna throw it. You would have disadvantage because you are within melee range of a creature.
You are right.
So that's up to you.
Alright, last question. Could I
Yeah.
pull out one of those rocks? Or just, is there anything lying on the ground close to me?
Not really. It's
Blood.
Yeah, blood.
Blood, yeah.
I am just going to firebolt.
On which it would still be disadvantage. Any ranged attack is disadvantage if you're within melee range.
Anyway, I'll roll it again.
On the big guy.
Oh wow.
How do you want to do
24.
this? As that hits him.
Nice.
Damn.
Alright. Wait, did you ask me how I want to do this?
How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes!
I would kind of like to just throw the firebolts where it cuts off, it sings his head off of his body, where it burns through his neck, and his head just kind of flops down.
Morbid. Okay. So, avoiding the distractions from the nearby spiders, you just managed to sneak that firebolt out. As he's looking at Osiris run away, he just hits him square in the face, and burns through his neck.
Can I
Doesn't-
wave to him as that's happening, like he's looking at me?
Sure. I'd say waving is a free action, but it doesn't go. It doesn't go clean through the neck, but it does cut off. It's hanging now, as his head is hanging off.
Oh look, it's nearly headless Niles.
And all of you will notice something. All of you will notice this. As he gets hit, as he falls, his body is going to start to shift. And what you saw as the creepy-looking human will instead change into something with very pale white skin. Very, very pale white skin. As, yes, you would recognize this as a changeling.
Ah.
That's one of
That
my
explains that.
favorite races.
And he's still dead, but he's now a changeling.
Ooh, cool.
And
Can I see if I've ever seen a changeling real quick?
you were in? Actually, changelings are special, so yes, I would say yes, because you probably wouldn't have seen them in the city too much, since they'd be
Nope.
changed. Nope.
Also,
Oh,
Why is
weird.
he white now?
Yeah.
Would I know what it is?
Yes, yeah, you would. All of you would know what a changeling is, but you wouldn't have seen them too often because they're generally not in their normal form. They're usually changed into something else. But yes, Tethys, it's your turn.
oh, would Callista get a
Hmm?
bite attack? Since
Oh yes,
that'd be
Callista would get a bite attack.
Cool. Probably misses. Like that.
What is that? 11? Sorry, I was typing something. Yeah, that misses.
Alright, cool. End turn.
Okay, so now it's Tethys.
Okay, the good old thing.
Yeah, then there was
Right.
Damage is
Yeah.
a little low roll, but that's fine.
Yeah, not great.
So it's a con save. So that is a 4 and a 15. So this one is going to take the full 9. The one on the left will take the full 9. The other one will take the 4. And it blinds them too, doesn't it?
It does not. I misread that. So,
Oh, it's called like blinding light or
Yeah.
something, but it doesn't actually.
yeah, I was confusing that with the warding flame, which
Mm.
is contingent on them being able to be blinded.
Gotcha. Okay.
yeah.
So they take the damage. Pretty good.
They just take the damage. And then I will move my spiritual weapon up and attack that one.
Okay.
Boop.
That's not gonna hit.
Okay,
Unfortunately.
cool.
Okay.
Well, that's it.
Vigil.
I'll do that.
So, I figure the answer to this is probably no. But if I did lay on hands on one of these guys, do I think that would do anything? 'Cause it says, alternatively, you can expend 5 hit points from your pool of healing to cure a target of 1 disease.
Disease specifically, right?
Yeah.
Make an intelligence check.
Literally my worst stat. Let's see.
Unfortunately, but
Nope.
you're not sure. Maybe.
Alright. And I'm just gonna kill him. Or
Fuck
try
it.
to anyway.
Medicine is
Yeah.
not an option.
I'm-
Murder.
Yeah, I'm not a healer.
Mhm.
Alright.
I know.
I'm gonna bonus action my hunter's mark onto this guy.
Okay.
Doesn't matter because I don't hit him anyway.
That misses, yeah.
Go.
You swing,
Yeah, cool.
swing and a miss.
That's my
So
turn.
it is now their turn, and one of them is going to attack Alyssa, and you have your reaction back. So if you wanted to use that, that'll be a 21.
Yeah, that hits.
That will hit. Alyssa is going to take 7 piercing damage, and I need a dex save unless she's just dead.
She down.
Okay. So Callista is deceased. As the way these things attack is pretty creepy, as they kind of bite you and also swing at you with their limbs at the same time.
Ugh.
It's pretty fucking weird. The other one is going to attack you, Vigil, as you just showed up, and that's going to be a natural 20.
Ooh.
Okay.
So you're going to take 11 piercing damage, and I need you to make a dex save.
Fun. Nope.
You're also going to take. I actually inputted this wrong, but you're also going to take. Why is that not? Give me 1 second. I'm sorry. I think this might be set up a little wrong. That's not supposed to be that much.
Today is not my day. I've rolled 3 ones at least.
You did kill a lot of paintings, though, so you know.
Yeah.
Think on the bright side, mostly.
Yeah.
So you're also
Yeah.
going to take.
I don't think
sorry.
I've killed like I killed like 2 ghosts, and I think that was it.
So you're also going to take 10 slashing damage as you
Ooh.
get bit by the mouth and slapped by the hands at the same time,
Solid.
and you're considered grappled as it is grabbing you with its arms.
Whatever.
Oof.
I can heal myself.
Mm-hmm. So that is their turn. That's the most successful turn these enemies have had, like, all game.
Yep.
Elsaris, you're up.
Yep.
Vigil is being held. The other one just ate a robot, or ate a mech thing.
Ugh. Yep. I don't like that. I am going to cast Dissonant Whispers on the spider human thing creature between Vigil and Varas.
Okay,
Ah,
so
thank
you're hitting him with what now? What is it?
Dissonant Whispers.
Okay, so that's a wisdom save?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Nice.
It's gonna roll a 6.
Nice.
So that is... It is up, is barely up, and
Oh.
it needs to move, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And force movement breaks grapples, as far as I'm aware, I think.
Mhm.
So
It's not forced movement, it's its own movement.
it's its own movement. So I would
So-
technically move half movement with you, Vigil. So It would move up to
But-
here, and you would move up to here, basically.
Voraz should get an attack of
And
opportunity.
you would get an
yeah.
opportunity attack, Voraz, yes.
Come on, swing it.
That misses.
Nope.
Hmm. Okay. I guess that for now, that'll end my turn.
Okay. So that's... It's up. It's not up by much.
Mm-hmm.
Veresk.
Alright, I'm gonna move in, staying in within this one zone, and go
Mhm.
to swing at the one that has a vigil.
Okay.
Hopefully, I don't get a 2.
Yeah, it's dead. It's dead.
Wow.
You bash in, it's kind of gruesome, because this used to be the gnome guard. But, you know, you bash in his face, and the whole thing kind of comes down. But you're no longer grappled.
Also, I just want to roll the lightning damage just because.
You go ahead. There you go.
Alright, and bonus action, and yeah, end my turn.
Okay.
Actually, I'd move back here, kind of stand in the way.
Okay. Because you're on Callista's corpse, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But yeah. So there you go.
That's a rubber.
I'll lower to the bottom. Okay, that's your turn. Good job. Tethys.
Cool. I'm gonna slowly limp my way over here, 15 feet. Gonna move my Morning Star to there, and Spiritual Weapon that will miss.
That'll miss. Yep.
And then because fuck it, I'm gonna pretend to be a fighter and attack 4 in one round and cast Scorching Ray. All attacks on that one.
Yeah, it's the only one left. So
Yeah.
that'll hit. That'll miss. That'll hit. So that's
Cool.
20 total damage.
20 fire damage.
20 fire damage. It's still up. Barely.
Ah, damn it.
It's barely up.
Well, that's my turn.
Okay. Vigil.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put all of my lay-in hands into myself. Now I have 27, which is one less than my current max.
Cool.
And then I'm just gonna walk over here.
Okay.
And then, oh wait, I still have my bonus action, so a Hunter's Mark on this guy now.
Okay. Fair enough. It is going to be its turn. And it's going to attack you, Veresk, as you did kill its friend. Or, you know, friend is the word. That's going to be an 11. It'll miss. Osiris.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. On the guard
Alright.
itself, they're not that intimidating.
Okay. Let's see. How far am I? Yeah. I am going to cast. Do we make this guy? I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers again. I really like that one.
Okay.
That's a
I'm
good
not even going to have you roll for it. He's dead. He had 2 health. So, it
Nice.
doesn't matter what you roll, he's dead.
Yes.
Okay, actually, roll anyway, because if you roll a natural 1 on every single die, he would live with 1 health if he makes the save. So just.
So, what do I roll?
Just click the Dissonant
Just
Whispers.
click the thing.
Okay.
Nope.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. He's dead. He's dead.
He did.
And that is it.
Oh.
They're all dead. There are corpses. There's the changeling.
Question.
Yes.
Can I walk over here?
Yes.
Does anyone, can we, like, loot this body? Like, do we need anything? Do we need this body for anything?
I was just gonna pick up the dagger, but then let the people who aren't drunk figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely take the dagger, because I think it heals when you use it.
Okay, so yes, you
Is
you
it
would have.
is it considered a dagger, or is it a short sword?
It's a dagger.
Okay.
Yeah. Which
Like every-
none of you really prioritize daggers, but it is a dagger.
I have a dagger and I'm kind of okay with it, but yeah.
I will send that stat block later because I don't have it set up. It was only on his
Cool.
sheet.
Could I go pick up the other dagger?
The red one?
And
Yes.
yeah, then ritual cast.
1 second. As he died, you wouldn't have seen this because the combat was going on.
Mm-hmm.
But now that you go to check on the dagger, what was originally a crimson red dagger is now a longer crimson sword.
Ooh.
And that's it. It's no longer
Like-
a dagger, it is a sword.
All right,
So it's
can
a
a
short sword or
It
a
would be a
long
long sword.
Oh,
long sword?
could I cast identify?
Yes, sure. I'd say that you can ritual cast it. You've got some time.
All right.
For clarification, behind the throne there is like a room. There's like a big old door, and yeah. So identify. I also don't have this sheet fully set up. This is a +1 weapon, but
Ooh.
it changes its shape to the wearer's preference.
Oh!
Mm.
But even with the identify, you could feel there's more to it, but you don't know what that is.
So even the identify,
Alright.
you think if I
You
spent
can,
longer time?
you know what it does now.
Oh, alright, cool.
Basically, it is a +1 weapon that changes its shape based on the user's preference. So it'll change into whatever weapon the user wants, like whatever that's their. Only when you attune to it, so it's your preferred weapon, basically.
Ooh.
I'll put that in my bag of holding. Then I'll also tell the team what it does as well.
Okay, so you can now put down. You have a red blade in your bag. That is actually what it's called. It's a red blade. For now.
Can you cast it on this this heroin needle too?
Yeah.
Heroin needle.
Yeah,
May
do the
I-
identify on that.
May I investigate our assassin's body or anything?
And I would like to help.
Okay. So make the roll then. Yeah. You'd have advantage because you're being helped. Investigation.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah.
Wow.
Looking around, I mean, the body is part of his head's burned off. He looks
Mm-hmm.
different. He's still wearing the same clothes despite being a changeling. You know, it's still the same clothing.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't really find too much on him. The best he's wearing leather armor, studded leather armor. That's about it.
Okay.
It's a little fucked up because he did get beat up a lot, and it is covered in blood. Also, all of you that got hit by the wave are also covered in blood. So Vigil, you're okay, but everyone else is a little red.
So for the sake of just being funny, because can I roll an investigation at disadvantage just to see?
Sure. Go ahead, just to see if it's higher than a 7. Which is same
I hate
thing.
my
though.
life.
Yeah, same thing though. You don't really find much on his body. He doesn't really have anything. He has the dagger. That's like the main thing.
Okay,
So,
that's
are
fine.
we done with this?
Can I also shoot firebolts into these spider creatures and burn them?
Sure, you can burn the bodies.
Let's go find a tabaxi.
Yep.
Assuming
I want to make sure this guy's dead.
Uh-huh.
his head is half falling off.
I want to remove it entirely.
Yep.
Okay,
Get it off.
Easy enough. I mean, it's pretty charred. His head's gone.
Okay, and then I want to throw his head into one of the torches.
His head is now in one of the torches.
Wow.
Then I'm done.
It's burning.
Okay.
No other
And you
difference.
said there were bodies over here. Two
Yes,
of them?
there were a couple. It'd be a little closer, like maybe here-ish, where you would have been able to see him when you came in. Easy.
Alright, can I
yes.
see what they have on them and see who they are as well?
That would be these. What was it? Who did I say? It was one of those is the smith, the dwarf. The other one would be, who did I initially say it was? It was the Goliath. Oh, it would be Lorik, the guy, the guard captain.
Yeah.
Yeah, the guy
Does
that
he
you
have
never,
anything
the
on
guy
him?
that you never met.
Mm-hmm.
He would have. He's wearing like chainmail armor.
Chainmail, alright.
Mm-hmm. He doesn't have any weapons on him or anything. You could guess he probably got taken as a surprise. Basically, he wasn't ready. The only other thing he would have on him would be like a badge of identification.
That's handy. Take that.
I figured.
Oh yeah, I did. And Boulder, does it have anything on him? The dwarf stuff?
The smith. No, he wouldn't really have. He wouldn't have anything on him. Honestly, he's just in his smith's clothes, basically.
Alright, I'd like to say, Boulder, you served her well and say a little prayer. Then burn their bodies.
Okay.
Would I think it just kind of got lost in the things we were doing. But did we learn anything about identifying the syringe?
Did you also identify the syringe?
I would have asked more. Asked
Yeah,
to.
probably.
Yeah, I would have done it.
Yeah.
I can put that if needed.
Problem with that is I don't have that stat block ready. So.
Oh, you just don't. You just don't know what it does yet.
No, I mean I know what it does, but I know what it does. I gotta look. I'll get it to you guys like tomorrow.
Okay.
Basically.
That's
So,
cool.
Alright.
Right.
Let's
So
go
I'll set
into
that
this
up.
room.
And I'll also set up a sheet for the red blade. So.
I
So-
also put Callisto remains in my bag as well.
Okay. Out of curiosity, how is everyone doing on spell slots?
I have a
One.
first level and a second level.
I have 2 first level, and then I have 1 second level.
Okay.
I have 1 because I couldn't hit anything.
I have one.
Okay, so you weren't fully drained, but you're pretty drained for what it was
Yeah.
worth. Even with that
Mhm.
long rest, Tevis, you like burned through a lot of spells.
That was my goal.
Yeah.
I mean, if Bless hadn't dropped, I would have burned a lot fewer.
Probably, yeah. That's a good point. Okay, so
All right, are we gonna go through the door?
yeah, easy enough. You could go through the door in the back.
Yeah.
And you'll come into a fairly large room with one large cage at the other end. And inside of the cage, you'll be able to see about 10 gnomes. You will recognize the receptionist. You'll recognize the clerk from the Copper Gadget. And you will also recognize the gnome from the prison cell. You'll also notice on the other side of the cage, separated from the rest, is the orc that was chained up and the tabaxi that you're looking for. They're sitting opposite to the gnomes.
What was the orc? Hey, wait, where's the human? And the gnome and the fortune teller, where are they?
No, the gnome is here. The gnome from the prison cell is here.
So
You do not see the human.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't know about the human to begin with, I don't think.
I mean, I would have told you about him, but
Yeah,
Okay.
you would have potentially.
so yeah. As we walk in, I'll say, "Your saviors are here."
And,
What? Shouldn't there be a human amongst you?
And at that, they'll all kind of like look up, shocked to see anyone other than that other guy. And
3 people covered in
yeah.
blood.
3 people covered in blood, and they're gonna just like back up into the corner. Then a lot of the gnomes are just kind of they're spooked. The tabaxi however, will walk up and. So you're finally here? Are you here to rescue us?
You, them, sure, yeah.
And
Did we find any keys or anything?
no, but like easy enough. There would be like keys on the in the room. You know, you can see
Alright.
them easy enough.
Oh, I was
also
just
got a
gonna
maul.
break the stuff with my maul.
I
Yeah,
mean-
I was gonna say I'm just gonna hit the locks.
I mean, you can. Reminder that there's an orc in there that hasn't gotten out. So,
Oh, Rothra.
yep, that was her name.
I mean,
And none of them recognize any of you because the only one who had a physical disguise is currently covered in gore. So,
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of, I realized we dropped the disguise when we were, like, last session. I was like, I probably would have dropped the disguise as soon as I saw the pools of blood. Like, at that point, it stops mattering.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I assumed you pretty much dropped him during that chase sequence.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
run-
exactly
run
one.
thing. Yeah.
Alright,
Alright.
I say we open up the prison cells, or we're gonna do that. Then I would
Yeah,
like to take Thorbus and Rothra to the side.
On top of the prison cells, you also see there's a couple of chests in the back.
Ooh.
Oh. Hey, one of you who's not terrible at things.
Osiris, if you would like to help me out with this, I would be much obliged.
Of course. I'm just gonna walk next to
Can
him.
can I begin to open it? Wait, are we opening or are we investigating the chest?
We're opening and investigating the chest.
Mhm.
Alright, yeah, I was gonna say, can I open the jail cells?
Okay, easy enough.
Yeah.
Like you'd be able to bust them open or get them with a
I-
stealth
I
key
would-
or whatever.
I would like to give the gnomes the spiel. I'll like wipe my face off with part of my robe and say, "Look, you're in the Shadowfell. It's bad. I think we're your only way out. So we're unlocking your cages. Just stop. Stop being afraid, please. It's awful."
And as you say that, you know, the tabaxi will kind of look back. He's probably right, you know. I would go with him. I am.
Yes, we need you. And I want to point at Tabasco while I'm opening the jail cells.
Okay. And he'll just kind of like think for a second. Are you from Azura? I was expecting she'd be sending people, and I did see your spider friend earlier.
Yeah, we left you a note, and then everything went terrible.
Yes, it did.
Tethys is sleepy. That's why she is rambling.
So Varask, with your investigation check between the chests, you would find
Mhm.
all of that.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, modify memory.
It's a 5th level spell, so casting it would be an issue for some of you right now. But
Yeah.
just keep in mind that you have it.
All right. Seeing this, I was like, if you guys don't mind, I would like the stones to keep in my personal. I won't use them, or I tell you I will. But I figured.
Yeah, I'll just throw the
Sure.
rest of it in the bag of holding, the gold itself.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good. I can't have both tails.
Then, is there anything else besides the sails in there?
Yeah.
No, not really. It's a pretty bare bones room. There was just the chest with some stuff in it and the big cell, along with maybe like a table and a couple chairs.
Then can I pull Rothra and Thorbus to the side?
Okay, the gnome and the orc, right? Gotcha.
Yeah.
So you pull them over to the side. They listen, a little hesitant because you are covered in blood, but they can tell you probably don't mean any harm right now. The orc less hesitant because it's an orc and they don't give a shit.
Yeah. I talked to him as like, Thorbus, we came across your guys' stuff. And especially you, Thorbus, as well as you, Rothra, you may not know us, but perhaps you'd like to join our merit tag to get out of here, maybe as well as some future endeavors. I know you guys have some specialties, be it muscle or a tinkering here and there.
What kind of merry tag are you people?
We have a ship.
A ship that get us off that island?
And one
That's the plan.
that one that's able to free us from other dimensions. So we're a pretty good sort.
The gnome just deal. I want off that island. Otherwise, they're gonna just throw me in jail again. As he looks over at the other gnomes.
All right.
All right. Are
Does
we
Rothra
ready
say
to?
anything?
Right. Yes. Sorry about that. Yeah. So she would also say, "Did you find my stuff?"
Yes. And if that great axe is something that you like, that weapon?
It's my weapon of choice.
Well, if you would care to join our merry band, maybe I can make you some better things. And I kind of just give her my, or show her, not give her, but show her my maul, then throw it like halfway through her cell and bring it back. I am good at making items that could help damage people.
Can I give her great axe back?
Yeah, sure. She'll take it, and throwing weapons for cowards. I like him instead. And nod towards Vigil as you're giving her back the great axe.
I was about to say I agree. I like this orc already.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good. You found friends.
All right.
At this point, I'd like to address the previous prisoners, and ask them, wasn't there a human down?
The prisoners themselves, correct?
Yeah, the prisoners of the gnomes.
Right. Yes. Shire would say, if you're talking about the one that was mumbling to himself, he's very annoying down there. Never shut up for those 3 days he was here. I did not see him at all since we came in this cage. To be fair, I didn't see much. I saw a red shadow, and then when I woke up, I was in this cage.
Well, the
Yeah,
red
that
shadow
was the,
is dead.
That was the Ruby Mirage. You've survived a hit by a famed assassin. Congratulations. Yeah, that's too bad. The human dropped his watch. I really liked it. That's okay.
Well, if you see him later, maybe you can. I have no idea what happened to him.
Are the gnomes following along now?
Assuming you're gonna start walking back after you loot everything, yeah, they're following.
Yeah.
They're sticking together. Your newfound compatriots are with you, but the rest are a little back, but they're still following.
I would like to try to stay near the gnomes in case anything tries to hurt the gnomes.
You broke them out. You're the only one not covered in blood. I'd say they'll let you fine enough. They're not gonna like
Cool.
scurry away or anything.
Can I stand in the middle of them and then they are in a circle around me?
Sure, you have an army of
I like
of short people.
And going back, I probably covered myself out of the blood and stuff. Is like,
Yeah.
does anyone know where I can find information, better information about airships? Maybe if I go up to the dock.
As you kind of doing that, Shire would be like, I don't think now's the time. I think a lot of these people are traumatized. Maybe wait till they're home.
Yeah, or ask you work too much. You need to take a break.
Breaking, when I can create wonders, it
You
eases my
can
mind.
create wonders tomorrow. For God's sake, get in the fucking portal.
Well,
Wait, is the
okay.
portal there after we exit?
So here's the thing. As you guys head back, you go down the stairs to the throne room, where there was originally that large door, is another black door, the black shadow,
Oh.
basically.
Oh, Jesus.
And
I'll go through it.
yeah, assuming you escort the gnomes through, they will follow along. And when you walk through, you are now back at the entrance of the castle.
Whoa.
You're outside.
Disorienting.
You're outside again. So
Can I say one thing? As we are traveling, I would like to just be reassuring the gnomes that they're safe now.
okay, I'll say that's fine. They kind of it's a little bit of a walk, not that much because of the portal.
Yeah.
But they're coming to like you a little bit more.
Oh yeah, just one thing. As we exit the castle, since we're higher up, right? Because this was like up.
Yeah, you are at like the top of
Yeah.
the building.
Yeah. Can I just like look around and see if I can get my bearing shadow?
Like what do you mean? You're trying to just
Like,
get an idea? Of
I just
where
want to
you
figure
are?
out where this is, like relative, like my hometown
So
and stuff.
okay, I'll say you look out. You look out, because there are some windows that you can kind of
Mhm.
like look out. You look out. You see the Pale Mountain in the distance, and it's very far away. Your home would have been kind of closer to it, so
Yeah.
you could guess that you're pretty far from it.
Okay. And just from like the angle I'm seeing it at, can I tell if I'm like on the same side of the Pale Mountain as my town or the opposite?
I would say you're not on the same side. You're more on like the side of the mountain. Like,
Okay.
you know, if the town was on one side of the mountain, you're kind of one direction.
Yeah, like
Clockwise.
90 degrees.
Yeah. Yes. 90 degrees.
Yeah, gotcha.
Mhm.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Just want to have an idea of where this is for future reference.
Okay. So.
Oh wait,
mhm.
Tethys is moving really slow again. Should
Oh,
I be
yeah.
carrying her again?
I'd assume
That'd be-
someone would be helping her. Like,
That'd be helpful.
Oh.
Okay, I'll carry you.
Thanks.
okay. So you're carrying a. Are you still covered in blood? Tethys?
I'm
Would
a
you-
little
would you
less
have,
covered
like-
in blood. I
you wanna
like
cleanse
wipe
a little
myself
bit
off,
Yeah.
but
Okay. So you're carrying a
no,
bloody
I don't think
Tethys.
anybody has prestidigitation.
Nope.
No. So you're carrying a bloody Tethys in a crowd of gnomes. It's quite a sight. So you make your way outside. You make your way to the same path that took you to the castle. Everything looks pretty much the same.
Hmm.
And you make your way down the path. You make your way back to that little clearing. And on the other end of the clearing, you see the assassin.
What?
Yeah, figures.
I'm gonna set Tethys down, and I'm gonna tell the gnomes to stay there. I'm gonna walk towards it with my maul.
Can I wave to the dude?
To the group of gnomes or the assassin?
No, assassin.
Okay, yeah, it's the one assassin, basically in the same spot where the chair is, sitting in the chair. Even
Fuck.
he looks completely unharmed. His face is as it was when you first met him. His chest does not have a scar, and in his hand you see both the same dagger that you currently have and also the red one. Identical.
Hey, Vigil, can you poke this one?
I'm already walking towards it, and I'm gonna hit it whenever I get close enough.
As you're walking, he'll look at you. I'm surprised you won. Impressive. Impressive indeed. I'm
Can I just
sure.
kind of like
Mhm.
go into the path of vigil? It's like, stop. If we can't kill him now, we're not going to. We're in a different realm.
Oh, I very well can. And then I move around him.
You're just gonna keep trying.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're a bit
We-
away because he's on the other side of the clearing and from where you came in. So
Mhm.
you're kind of like angrily marching towards him. Now,
Yeah.
calm down. We had a deal. I will fulfill my end of the deal,
The
I
deal
shout out-
included you dying.
I
and
shout out
I
to-
did. But I'm here now.
Then why are you here?
Oh, it's one of life's mysteries, isn't it? Why are we all here?
Hmm.
The bullshit.
That weirdly strike a chord with me, but I do not stop moving.
And I shout, he's probably going to hit you.
And he's going. And you're still like marching towards him angrily. You're not stopping, right?
Do I have
I-
any reason to?
Ah, it's up to you. You have free reign. I'm just letting.
And I'm following closely behind.
It's just kind of
He
like.
told me that the deal was he had to die, and he's
Uh-oh.
still here. So
Yeah,
I see no reason this is over.
I'm following along with him just to make sure nothing crazy happens.
So as you're all kind of like trying to stop Vigil as he just marches forward.
Yeah.
Now, calm down. I think I have some information you might like. And if you attack me now, well, I'm your way out. Consider that.
I was like, and I tell Vigil, I was like, well, let's not hit him yet. Because what I got doesn't open up.
What information?
Well, I'm sure all of you would want to be returned to the same location where you came in, correct?
Hmm?
The prison.
Preferably.
I've been having a pretty decent time here.
Well, I wouldn't recommend it. As it turns out, the traitorous trade prince is back on the island. And he's trying to cover up the entire incident.
What?
Ooh, let's kill him.
Yes.
Your boat has moved to a more secluded part of the island and is now in hiding. I think it'd be better for all of you if I just brought you to the boat.
Probably.
What about these gnomes?
What you do with them is entirely up to you. But I can open a second portal. Although, and he kind of like glances at the gnomes, I wouldn't recommend it. That trade prince of yours is on the hunt for anyone who may know what happened there.
Yes, and I kind of tell the group, is like, yeah, he might be right. They might just try to kill everyone to cover up.
Yeah.
And you'll notice a lot of the gnomes, well, you would expect them to maybe be surprised if they found out that their trade prince, is trying to kill them. Not surprised. They seem pretty like, oh, yeah, we expected as much. Yeah, we expected him to potentially do something like this at some point.
Is there? So I'm like, at that point, I'm like, all right, fine. I guess we won't kill this guy. Like, I put them all down. I don't say that, but I'm like
He's just like
restoring the weapon.
grumbling, like. Okay. So
Is there any other information? Right? Is there any other information?
there is one more bit of information. Unfortunately for that, I would require you to trust me for a little while, and I need to bring you there. As he kind of like points backwards towards that murky lake.
Is he talking to everyone or someone
He's
specific?
specifically talking to you four. I can bring the gnomes through the portal now. They'll be safe. You four, I would like you to come with me and just trust me on this. It's up to you. You will be... This information, I think you'll like it.
I'm down for
Do I trust him?
Can I?
Insight.
Yeah.
Whoever
The
wants to
worst-
Yeah, I
insight,
want to do an
insight.
insight.
Worst case scenario is I get an excuse
Wow.
to kill him.
Even what the...
Oh, wait, that was a 14.
Yeah, you're fine. He seems to be genuine. The entire
And I just
time
go
you
along
have
with
seen
him.
this guy talking, he doesn't seem like the type to lie.
Mm-hmm.
See, I wasn't even gonna bother insight because, like, worst case scenario, I get an excuse to kill him. So, like, yeah.
Mitchell, you have such a positive attitude. It's great. Truly the Bob
yeah.
Ross of our generation.
Well, do you accept? I'll let the gnomes and your prisoners go free.
They're not our prisoners.
Well, ex-prisoners.
But yes.
Bring him to the ship.
Of course.
Yes.
And put them all on the ship. And I'll point to the tabaxi. You're in charge. Keep.
Actually, let's.
Well,
keep
anybody who wants to go
Tabaxi.
sailing, keep them on the boat.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on. I'm going to recall Watchtower,
Yeah.
and I would like to have Tethys tell the instructions in her voice to Watchtower so they can relay it to the crew. Like, specifically, don't leave,
yeah.
but don't attack these people.
That's a good idea.
Mhm.
Yeah. So yeah, I will tell the crew, the crew, the crow crew.
Okay.
A bunch of people probably just appeared on the ship. Just keep them there, or well, let them go if they're being nonviolent. Maybe if they seem shady, keep them there. Just kind of turn to the gnomes. Don't go giving our location away to the what Felix Bright. It's bad.
He'll probably end up killing you. I shall.
And yeah, they'll nod. They'll nod like in a panicked, a kind of, okay, just get us out of here sort of situation.
Okay, cool.
Mhm.
We're good. Everybody's good.
I want to say, stop scaring the gnomes.
No.
They were just in a cage, held by apparently several assassins who are all the same person. They're already scared.
You're not helping. But yeah, I'm ready for them to depart.
Mhm.
Okay, so yeah,
And
easy
I'll
enough.
send
Like
Watch.
he will take his red dagger and because for him it's a dagger. For you guys it was a sword now. He'll take it. It's gonna glow and he's gonna slice a portal open.
And Watchtower goes through first and relays the message.
Watchtower goes through first. The people on the ship are like, "What the fuck just happened? Why is there a portal here?" But you explain it, and it's okay. There's some panic, but it's okay.
I mean, we won't know that till we get back to the ship.
Yeah,
but-
because you didn't actually look through. You're not looking through it, so.
No.
Yeah, so easy enough.
All right.
Chat says the gnomes commandeer the ship and leave. But so no, there's a portal on your ship. The gnomes and all the gnomes in the tabaxi and all that, they'll head through, and the portal is still open, and he's going to start walking towards the lake and gesturing you to come.
I will follow.
As will I.
I will too.
It's a lake.
Lake. Okay.
Oh wait, I'm gonna pick Tethys up again,
Thanks.
and then I will follow.
I'm
So-
so sore.
So-
We'll get you a good
Sleep
massage.
soon.
Oh, wonderful.
So as he's walking you over to the lake, you can, as you get closer, you can see it's a very murky lake. You can't really see too well, but you can see there's something really big swimming in there, like massive.
Can I cast a dancing lights and
Sure.
send them under the water?
Sure. You do that easy enough. It's still murky, but you can see with light now. It's a very large, like serpent-like creature.
Whoa! Oh,
It's
no.
It's
Yeah.
huge. Ignore
I'm
that.
still down.
Yeah, I'm still going. It's
Yeah.
just this-
And as he's walking around, he's going to tell me, what do you two know, or you all know about the relationship between the Shadowfell and our material plane?
Nothing.
Well, DM. What do I know?
Yeah, what do I know?
Two of you history, Tethys advantage. Vigil, you have no fucking
Advantage?
clue. You don't know what the Shadowfell
Yeah,
is.
no, yeah. I
Do I
wasn't.
do
That's
history?
why I said nothing.
Yeah, you do history.
Can I guidance myself?
Sure, why not?
Cool. So this is plus a d4.
Oh wait, you have advantage, but also disadvantage. So
Does
Oh,
that
yeah,
count
that's-
for remembering stuff?
Yeah, technically.
Okay. Well,
You're a little,
the first one was the
it's-
big one
Yeah,
too.
you're fine. So you get the 14 plus d4, 16.
So,
So-
16.
Obviously, interplanar travel, not really anyone's specialty, but
Mm-mm.
you, Osiris, you've heard stories, and Tethys, you've been through the planes.
Yep.
what you would know a bit about is that the two planes are very similar geographically. Almost like they're almost copies, but there are some differences. Like major events that shift the landscape, those aren't really carried over. But if you go in the Shadowfell and you go in the material plane, you can find similar locations that look very close.
It's the upside down.
Kind of, yeah, kind of, honestly.
Yeah, it's.
That is actually.
I'm pretty sure.
That's how.
I'm pretty sure that's actually
works.
what.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a mirror.
Because I think in Stranger Things, talking about the negative energy plane, which is what became the Shadowfell.
Yeah, Stranger Things, the upside down is literally like their Shadowfell for them.
Yeah.
So it's not upside down, but you know it's dark. So you know that. That's what you would know.
So they're geographically similar. What does this beastie have to do with it?
Oh, him? No. He's merely a pet of mine. Ignore him. He's not related. And he's still kind of walking you around to the side of the lake as you're doing this.
Oh, I thought we were going in it.
No. Most events go unnoticed between the two planes. However, certain major events in one can even have a bit of an effect in the other, leaving sort of an echo. And as he says that, he's going to reach the other side of the lake, and you're going to see him walk into the lake, but there's no splash. There's no water splash. He's just walking through the water, basically. And he's kind of motioning the rest to come.
I want to check with Tethys first.
You know what? Go for it.
Okay, I'm gonna go in because I don't have to breathe.
Easy enough. You put your foot there, and there's no water. It's your foot just goes through it.
Oh.
And as an illusion.
I will follow as well.
So you all follow. As you get past, your head gets past the level, you'll notice that rather than being just water, there's like a rocky side of like a wall, and you're going down towards like a cavern or like a cave going down. It's a staircase going downwards.
Interesting.
And as he's walking down, there's actually some torch stones on the wall, and he's going to grab one and light them. Or grab a torch and light it as you're walking. It's dark. It's not magical darkness, it's just dark.
Oh.
So.
Could you say that again?
It's not magical darkness, it's just regular darkness. Anyone with dark vision can see fine.
Okay.
Vigil you can see because there's a torch lit, so. So, as he leads you guys downwards, as you're walking, you'll say, even my home here, this land that this home is upon, exists in the other plane. Nearly inaccessible from the outside due to the surrounding mountains. And as you're getting down, you're getting close to the bottom now. I could tell all of you are strong. I could tell a lot of you probably want to get even stronger. And I'd like to help you with that. It makes things more interesting that way. And as you get to the bottom of the staircase, you'll come into a round cavern. There's no other exits anywhere. You can't see anything on the other side. It's pretty small. And it looks like a normal cave. But in the very center of the room, you can see a transparent silhouette of a kneeling dwarf. It's transparent. It's kind of like wavy. You know, kind of like an illusion sort of thing. And
like a bad hologram.
Yes, exactly. And they're holding in their hands what looks to be the hilt of a weapon, but you can't see the rest of the weapon as it's in the ground. It's basically going into the ground. And the weapon is glowing as well, but the weapon's glowing brighter than the dwarf. And you can't make any specific details about the dwarf because it's not solid, or the weapon, but you can just see that's what you see. Yeah. As I said, major events leave a bit of a trace. If you were to find this location in the material plane, potentially that weapon the dwarf is holding may be of use to you.
Can I ask if that's Balminger?
You can ask. Who?
Balmill Gravel Axe.
I don't know the name. Who is this?
He's a famous smith.
last seen in the Palace of Conde.
I can't say I recognize the name. To be honest with you all, I haven't actually been to the material plane version of this place. I found it, but I haven't found the dwarf itself.
Where is this valley in the material plane?
Well, I think it's more interesting if I don't let you know that. I think it's more interesting if you find it yourself. However, the surrounding geography is similar. Look for an island surrounded by mountains. Maybe even find where that pale mountain is. Use it as a point of reference.
Well, if you're not going to tell us anything else, I'm content to...
That's all. You can now head back to the portal. As he's gonna just kind of start heading back.
Oh, wait, before we leave, I do want
Yeah.
to ask him something.
Okay.
Same here.
You can ask him during the walk. That's fine.
You can go first.
Okay. So, what do you get out about this? What was the point of you
Well-
dying or not dying?
And with that, he kind of just smiles when you bring up the dying part. My job, my career even, I deal with a lot of death. I find it interesting. I like to see how it works from the inside. And in all the time I've been here, all the time I've taken these hits, these jobs, I haven't found anyone, such as yourselves, who actually managed to go toe-to-toe and even take me on. Maybe it's because I'm rusty. Maybe it's just chance. You interest me, and I'd like to see where this goes.
Is he flirting?
Not really. He's not really flirty. He's,
No, that was a joke.
yeah,
I
he's creepy.
canonically don't know what flirting is.
What is romance?
Ugh. Nope. What did you want to ask, Vigil? 'Cause I think.
Oh, yeah. So, to clarify, he's been around the world and possibly for some time. So I want to ask him if he has seen anything like me before.
Oh. Hmm.
Because I don't remember him reacting all that surprised when we first barreled into the jail.
So
And I
he'll
can do that in character.
Yeah, no, I get you. So he'll think a bit. You are definitely a unique individual, and I can safely say I have seen others like yourself, once or twice. Only at a distance. I've never really engaged with them.
When?
Oh, been around for a while. It's been, considering I haven't taken a job in the past 5 years, at least 5 years ago.
Well, might be another one of me walking around, because unless he was on a random cave 5 years ago, probably wasn't me.
He strikes a figure. You'd probably recognize him, you know, if he was in that cave with you.
Well, I mean, like, I probably haven't, but he's a shapeshifter.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, unless he was
No,
in the random cave, he's probably not referring
Yeah,
to me.
I got you. Yeah. Well,
Alright, that's what I wanted to
yeah,
know.
and he'll kind of escort you, the rest of you, back to the portal. Not really speaking.
Wait, can I ask him a question? It's like,
Sure.
I asked him, is there any way you take the rest of the group back real quick, but me and you go on a little expedition since I gave you my name beforehand as a sign of honor, just to like a repository of some way to get information on the flying airships. Just grab and go.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, come on. Normal persuasion. I don't do well.
It's a little low.
Ah,
The portal isn't. It's not easy to make regularly. This one will take you home. For me to make another one, you would most likely be trapped, either here or in your repository. I wouldn't recommend it.
all right. Fair enough.
That being said, you have a ship full of gnomes. I'm sure they can help you.
True.
Gonna glare slightly when he says that.
So, you're back in the
I
clearing?
consider the gnomes under my protection now. To be clear.
Okay. So, you're back at the portal. You're back at the clearing, and he's just waiting there. You can all
Yeah, I'm gonna
go home. Now,
go
Okay.
through the portal, assuming I'm still carrying Tepis.
yeah,
Unless she
well-
wants to walk.
Hmm?
Well, so I have been trying to gauge where this is in the shadow.
Mhm.
Obviously there aren't stars here, but as far as because I realize I have proficiency in navigators, but I have navigators tool on me. Could I have gauged the distance to the Pale Mountain to here?
Okay. Roll a navigator's tools check.
Okay.
You know who we
It
could
uses
ask
intelligence.
about? You know who we could ask about a big pale mountain? My gnome friend.
Let's see. Which ability should I use?
Intelligence.
The int?
Yeah, just
Okay.
do a proficient intelligence check, basically.
Yeah. So with disadvantage, so 11.
Right. Okay. You'd get a decent idea. You don't have an exact number, of course.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, if I'm within like 100, or like if I get the number down to 100-mile
You
range.
would feel that you're within a sort of a little rough, about 1,500 miles. You're pretty far out.
Cool.
Yeah,
I mean, it's better than nothing.
It's an
Oh, yeah, no,
estimate.
that's great.
Though. It's not an exact number, but it's like in between 1,000 and 2,000, like that kind of range.
Okay.
Yeah, we got an estimate of the location. We got a big pale mountain, and we also have access to a massive library.
Yeah.
So
It's true.
And I mean, I know where the Pale Mountain is.
Yeah,
in the
you know
material
where it is in the Shadowfell.
Oh,
In the
really?
material
I
plane.
thought I
I
would have come through near it.
It's not an
Or was
exact.
that-
It's not an exact portal. Like it's kind
Okay.
of to a location, but
Okay.
I mean,
you could ask around because remember that was a major event, so there
Oh, yeah.
probably be some trace.
I mean, we're about to go back and talk to the pirate lady who saved the guild's asses
Yeah,
in the Shadowfell, and
You
we're
could
about
definitely
to
find
bring her back her first mate.
yeah, you've got some connections. So,
Yeah.
question for all of you: who is the
Mhm.
last person going through the portal?
That would be me.
That'd be you, Verask, most likely, because you would have stayed and talked for a little bit, and the rest of them would have walked through. Okay.
Yep.
So, as you're going through the portal, you already have about one arm in the portal, and you kind of just glance back, just because maybe just check in one last time before you leave. And
I was going to ask you a question.
Oh, you ask him one more question, and then before you go through the portal, basically.
All right. I was like,
That's fine.
is there any way you could either contact me later on in the future or I contact you?
Oh, I'll be sure to be watching you. I could.
All
If you
right,
need-
then.
Yes, if you need a question, maybe ask it, and maybe I'll be listening.
Can
I'd say this happens before you go through the portal, so if anyone wants to follow up, you can.
Nope.
Okay. So, everyone's going through the portal. Verask, you're going in. You're about halfway in. You have like one limb through, and you kind of glance back. And you're going to notice that in the edges of the clearing, where the forest was, you're going to see, first off, you're going to see the one Niles standing next to you, and you're going to see another one in the woods, and another one,
I knew it.
and another one, and another one, and you're going to see over 100 of them surrounding the portal, and you kind of, or surrounding the glaive, whatever, and you kind of in shock, reacts as the one that's close to you just leans in. I'd watch your backs from now on if I were you, and kicks you through the portal. And you all end up in the material plane on your boat. Portal closes, and that's where we're gonna end it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So I obviously I do not know right away that it happened, but if I do find out, I'm gonna say, "Told you, we should have killed him."
Yes. So you saw 100 plus of them just surrounding the wood, all of them smiling, the same smile that you saw in the paintings.
Ooh, creepy.
Oh, I was so right when I said it was an entire organization.
Oh yeah, I was totally thinking that. It's both. It's an entire organization.
Yeah.
Or clones or some shit.
Well,
Changeling
see,
clones.
changelings.
Yeah.
Changelings. The
Clonelings.
thing about changelings is, this might be actually the same guy, but changelings will also adopt a personality to fulfill a specific role. So if
Yeah.
they're all assassins, they might all be annihilates, but each one's a different changeling.
Yeah.
Well,
Either way,
yeah. So
I need
that's
to go
that.
to sleep.
Yeah. It's sorry it went on a little long, but those fights went on longer than I was expecting.
Oh no.
Yeah,
all good.
that's fine.
I hope everyone had fun.
Yes,
Yep.
we did. Oh man. Totally forgot
We
to say
can
a closing
discuss.
remark.
Yeah, unfortunately, but he'll be watching.
Elsaris totally wanted to tell him parties have snacks, they have drinks, reconsider your guest list.
Consider that maybe you were the snacks.
No,
Yikes.
no.
When the food fought
Ew.
back. Yeah, I mean, a couch tried to eat you, so
That is true. And then Rask sat on it.
And I'll be honest, I didn't expect you guys to run from the first fight. That was like,
Well,
That was honestly just perfect.
Yeah,
I did
no,
not want to
it's
deal
great.
with those hands.
Yeah.
worked out perfectly.
That's what my fucking big blasty ability is for.
yeah, it's a great
Yeah.
ability. I will say that there was a fellow light cleric from one of my other games in the chat, and he was like, "I'm so proud."
Oh yeah. It's
He wants you to get fireballs so you can just blast him.
it'll be
Well,
great.
that is next level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't wait for 5th level. I get an AC increase and 2nd level slot.
5th level is the biggest power skill in the game, probably.
Oh yeah, and I'm gonna get my secondaries.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
And I'll get to attack twice as well.
You'll all get 3rd level slots, you'll get 2nd level slots, extra attacks, all that.
Nice.
Yep. It'll be good.
Alright,
Well,
I'm gonna head out.
yeah.
Same.
All right,
Peace.
man.
Alright,
Happy
so-
Halloween, everyone. For
Happy
tomorrow.
Halloween.
Yep, happy
Halloween.
Enjoy.
Yep.
Enjoy the spooks.
Peace.
Bye.
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 Bye.